Pulled up to Calabasas, ready for war, I might turn to a savage. I just showed up with the crew, we the baddest. You just showed up like you might need some practice. You going down for the count, it's going down tonight. I do it all for my family, you do it all for the likes. I hear that bell and I'm ready to fight. Turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. They want the belt, they don't work enough. Don't mess around, end up hurting them. I say the wrong thing, make it personal. You say the wrong thing, I might hurt them.
We are live. What is up, fam? Is a very special edition of the Calabasas Fight Companion, and we are in cahoots with Rough and Rowdy 19 season beatings, Barstool Sports. Welcome to the broadcast. I put together a very, very special lineup. To the left, he is first team Mount Rushmore UFC legend Rampage Jackson. Mount Rushmore.
Is that
dude.
a fat joke?
No. You'd be
right.
the only black guy on there, but it's a big deal. It's a big deal. And then next to him, another legend, a man I've known for a hot second, and this dude is bodied up now, and he looks fantastic. It is the walking legend himself, Donald Cerrone.
Yeah, he's on that Liver King diet.
Minus the lies. I just come right out and say I'm on the good shit.
Yeah, hey,
See, I didn't know if he was going to do that on camera too. I thought we weren't supposed to talk about what he was talking about.
Oh no,
before.
Cowboy's
Okay,
an
cool.
open book.
Yeah,
He's not
open book,
fighting.
yeah.
You saw it. Bring it on.
Yeah,
and then directly to my right, this man is an entertainment mogul. He is the P. Diddy of freaking podcast, and he does it all. No jumper, plug talk. You do it all, my man. It is Adam22. What's
My
up,
man.
brother?
How you doing, Schaub?
It's about time we got you on one of
Rampage,
these, man.
Cowboy. I'm excited to be here.
I heard he goes raw.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and I've seen it.
Very raw. Oh, you checked it out.
Oh, I gotta see what you're working with, dude. Before I had you on the show.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
So did you signed up for the OnlyFans?
Oh yeah, I mean you gotta support my boy.
Oh, man, thank you.
I'm not gay, but you gotta support my boy. you
Well,
know?
I have the Fighter and the Kid Patreon for the same reason.
Yeah,
You're fucking on there too, right?
yeah. But it's just me and Brian.
I haven't opened it up yet.
Yeah, it's just me and an old guy. Yeah, it's MILF porn. Yeah,
Nice.
but this is a different fight companion that I've ever done because this isn't high caliber UFC fighting. You know, this is Rough and Rowdy. It's entertaining, but you know, you got a guy named Trapzilla. He's a male stripper, and he's trapped up, man. He looks like Vitor
Who's
Belfort.
that in the middle right there?
That's Dave Portnoy, the owner of Barstool Sports, and then Big Cat to the right, and then Robbie is on the left. I've known Robbie for freaking ever.
Where's Ronda Rowdy? I thought the shoes.
They need to have that. But yeah, so the fights will be like, you know, I was watching. I've been a fan of it for a while. Some, you know, they get a little dicey. Now you do have Pac-Man Jones fighting. If you remember him from the Dallas Cowboys, Pac-Man Jones is fighting a tough character.
Where is this?
This is in Providence, Rhode Island.
Look, it's sold out.
Oh yeah, these things crazy, dude.
Have you ever been to Rhode Island? There ain't shit to do there.
Providence is actually pretty lit, but yeah, there's not much to do besides Comedy Connection, and then go to Newport and explore all the old
Newport,
stuff.
yeah,
Newport's
Newport's
dope.
nice, yeah.
Oh, you've been there?
Yeah, I've been out there.
Yeah.
I grew up about an hour and a half from Providence.
Oh, did you really?
New Hampshire, yeah.
You're from New Hampshire?
Yeah.
Wow. For some reason I thought you were a New York cat.
Do
Nah.
they sell this?
Yeah, this is pay-per-view.
Yeah.
But it's like, how much is it, Chen? Is it? It's like $14.99 or $29.99. It's
check
not.
it out.
It's not like UFC pricing, you know. But it's a good product. It's
Barstool fan base is insane.
insane.
They are ready to consume.
And it works with my fan base because it's a real cock fest on both ends. A lot of
$29.95.
What is it?
$29.95.
I mean, not a bad deal on
Yeah, it's not
inflation.
bad, yeah.
You know, for a nice little night. For a nice
Sponsored by
little
Dude
night.
Wipes.
Yeah, they got their thing going on. They have the ring girl competition. They do all sorts of stuff.
Is
man.
dude white? Is that for the restroom or for sex?
I was
I
just
think-
wondering the same thing.
Oh, I thought you.
I think you just wipe anything on the dude you want with it.
But would you use it like after sex, like you clean up real?
You
quick?
could.
You know,
could.
you wipe your baby's ass with a baby wipe. I feel like it's like based on the name. I think that it's that, but for grown men.
Oh, you think it's for the restroom?
That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think it's for the restroom. I think it's for like, anything, right? Like if you're kind of smelling
it's
funky,
for
put on your
butthole, look.
armpits.
Oh, it's mint chill.
I don't know if I want to smell like
I
a
don't
man.
know.
I feel bad about like advertising.
Yeah, I don't know if you
this
want to rub
product
that.
on
I don't know
here,
if you
but-
want to rub that on the wanker because then it's got a little minty scent.
Yeah,
The girls might like it though.
Yeah,
For
as
round
long
two?
as there's no alcohol on it, right?
That's what I mean. I'm worried about like the cool breeze.
Oh
here.
no, there you go. You're right, Rampage. We hated using toilet paper, so we created the flushable dude wipes.
Okay.
Wet wipes specifically for cleaning your butt,
That's
and
good.
dude regions, which would include your wiener.
You know what? That's good. I would most definitely use that because have you guys ever? I have a Japanese toilet, but whenever you travel and you go without a Japanese toilet, like you
What do you mean Japanese toilet?
You
You
never
got
been
the
to
one that sprays
Japan?
the water.
The
and
bidet.
put a
Oh
hole.
yeah, bidet.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
is
you
it
got
a-
hooked on that?
Yeah, man. I can't
Damn.
use the toilet without it.
I'm
You're
a
a
fan
real
of
man
them
of
too.
the world right here.
I'm a
You
fan.
too, huh?
I don't have one, but the electric
Hey,
one.
what's going
Oh
on, G?
my
you doing,
lord!
man?
It just got a lot more talented in here. What's up, brother? Good to
What's
see you.
up? What's up? How you doing, man? How you
Pleasure,
doing?
guys. Hey,
You doing all right?
yeah, man. Huge fans of the whole game.
You didn't,
Yeah.
you didn't get the memo at 5 o'clock?
He didn't get the memo. L.A. traffic.
Traffic is something.
He's coming from
Hey man, you
Jimmy
got some
Kimmel or
fucking
something.
pipes on you.
Dude, that
Bro,
was
pipes. Yeah,
all
let me
they
introduce
say,
the
man.
man who just got it. He's pouring himself tequila right away.
gotta do that
It
first.
is the voice of an angel. This
Right?
dude.
Hefty glass
Right.
of tequila right
If you've
there.
never heard this gentleman sing, you are missing out. It is Teddy Swims,
Bro.
and he is the most talented bastard on the
Is that
planet.
us?
He's an angel with tattoos on his face.
I get drawn into the to listen, just going through your videos like, oh, yep, another one.
Oh,
I'll
bro,
sit
I
there and
listened
go
to-
down the go down
When he
the-
covered Journey's "Don't Stop
Oh,
Believing,"
on the piano when he was singing this to the piano.
that's how I start my days.
Wow, you got 83 million views on a Mario cover.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
it's kinda
Oh no,
gross,
he's.
man. That shouldn't happen like that.
Well, hey, that's YouTube's fault. That was the first thing that came up.
But you know who? And I
Damn,
spoke
you
to
got
Jelly
crazy
Roll right
numbers.
before you got here. Teddy Swims. I was speaking to Jelly driving in here. Jelly's performing tonight. Some sold out. He's doing arena, straight arena.
Oh, it's back home in Nashville, ain't it?
Yeah, that's right. He's doing some arena out there. And he's
let
like,
me
you
get
tell
my-
Teddy I love him. I'm gonna come out there and do a companion with
Oh,
both of
yeah,
you.
he's-
He's crushing.
Dude, we're a
he said he
problem,
wishes
man.
you were there. He's like, Teddy should have been with me, man, performing tonight instead of at the companion. I said, shit, you should have told him, man.
You do
I'm
both.
sure he'd rather be doing that than this, you know?
Okay, so what did I miss? Enough about me.
Nothing,
What do
literally,
got?
we
Okay.
just-
Dude wipes.
Nothing,
We were just talking about dude,
Yeah, we
dude
just got
wipes.
down to introduce, and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
came. The empty chair was there, and then you came sprinting.
Yeah,
in,
you
so.
were only about 2 minutes. You missed
So
the-
how do we feel about dude wipes? It gets the job done for you.
we were
we
trying
haven't
to
done it,
decide
right?
what exactly.
You've done it?
No, I've never used a dude
did
wipe,
it.
but I did use the bidets we were talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Rampage has a bidet. He
Yeah.
calls it
Y'all-
a Japanese
y'all-
toilet.
Yeah,
Y'all
well,
motherfuckers
that's-
ain't never been
that's
out
what it
hunting and brought baby wipes with you.
No,
the
no
other
to the
side.
first part.
Yes, no to the
But
first.
see, the baby wipes, is there a difference between dude wipes and baby wipes?
That's what
No.
we're
Or is
trying
it
to
just
cover.
like a toxic masculinity thing to call it dudes
and they
wipes?
just browned it. They just branded
brand
it
it
as
to
dude
dudes.
wipes.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
not
yeah.
for babies?
It's like liquid death. It's
No,
like
but-
water
but-
for
Cause
hard
I totally
asses.
put a baby wipe in my ass before a
I
dude
can
wipe.
understand
You
it.
know?
I can understand it though because you don't want to be
It's like
wiping
Coke
your
Zero.
ass with baby wipes. If you're a man, I ain't a
Exactly.
baby
Yeah.
no more.
They got
Well,
changed
yeah.
the branding
I can feel
of it.
that.
you
I
know?
can feel that.
Well, that's the culture. It's like
I wipe my ass with a baby
Yeah, I
wipe
will
any day.
too.
of the
No
week,
Yeah, I don't
man.
care.
Yo, let's
Especially when I'm in
objectify
the
these
toilet.
girls.
You know, nobody knows when I'm wiping my ass.
Yeah,
That's,
you got a point there.
that's my spot for me.
Man, sometimes you
Well,
want
that-
to get baby wipe. You know,
They give
when
you
you
the
bust
girl.
out a little fart, and the ones that are gonna itch later. You
Yep.
don't want to clean it up.
Yep, yep. That makes sense.
Hey, I'm so green to this that I'm still excited when the ring girls come out.
Oh,
Also-
but no, everyone should be green. I mean, you know, they've had 19 of
Look
them,
at
but
my
if you've never
man
seen
with the
it,
Rudolph.
it's not like the UFC. Like, yeah, they do a ring girl contest. That's Big
Oh,
Cat
really?
singing. Like, it's a barstool event, man.
This looks like a white
great.
power
Look at
rally.
mom- you-
They got the Macho Man.
Cowboy
Wow.
like that one.
Here comes Hulkamania.
It's not even Halloween.
It's not Halloween, dude. That's
what the
Providence,
fuck?
Rhode Island.
No,
They're
that's the
lit.
real Macho Man.
Okay, number four. Okay, number four.
And this for
Oh,
the
if
first
you
time
digging
ever.
it, you digging it, you saw it.
The UFC would never allow this, but we're gonna show the first 3 fights in the picture-in-picture, so you guys can watch along with us. And then if you want to watch the rest of it, go buy the pay-per-view at buyrnr.com. Rough and
That's a
Rowdy.
cool idea.
Yeah, so you can watch the first 3 fights with us. It's gonna be chaos.
Yo, but I gotta try one of those. I saw you bragging real hard on those rogues.
On
the
the
other
Rogues?
day, right?
You want some?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. What do you got in right now?
My Zen.
Oh no, these destroys.
Chewing a Zan.
No, Zen. Zen. Not as no, not
No, Zan. Yeah.
Come in here with a
Yeah.
mouthful of Zans.
Yeah.
Just love
It's
I can
Zanny
literally
gum.
taste that just by thinking about it.
Dude, 6 milligrams is intense, though, dog.
What do you do? The 3, right? With
Yeah.
the yeah, I like 6. There's just 1. Yeah. Dude,
Well,
I'll-
you can put a real chew in.
Apple pouch.
I'm not ready for that world.
You know,
man.
I used to so much, man, and they like made so much of my gums, like
the
right
real chew.
Because I
yeah.
preferred my little corners, and they got so receded right here in that bad boy from where I used to dip all the time, and
You-
Zen's really saved my life. But
Yeah, I love them.
saw the other day you rapping
Yeah,
about the
I love
rogues,
them, man.
and
Love them.
I was like,
I like
gotta
the
find
flavor.
out for myself.
Yeah, I
How
like
much longer
the-
you're on the bottom.
Let me smell.
Well, I would wear my
that's
top
not
ones
even-
too, but I also didn't want to. If we're gonna be on a mic, I get a little bit of a lisp, and I don't want somebody listening. And I was like, and I don't want to flex too hard. Like I got a whole mouthful of diamonds, and I'm just lisping through this mic right now just to look cool in front of you guys. I don't want to. You don't want to look too cool in front of you guys, but I definitely wanted to be
Half
cool.
cool.
You know,
Come in.
yeah. I wanted to. I don't want to flex too hard, but also
It's cool just to have
glad
a
to be.
bottom
Yeah,
row.
you know, it's not
wish I
too
had a
much of a
bottom
flex.
If I wasn't 44, I think I'd do it. I've been thinking about getting another
Yeah,
grill.
you
but-
should.
Oh, you
Hey,
could
man.
do it. You're Rampage, bro.
I
There's
know,
no.
but I'm 44 now, man.
No, there's no age doesn't matter when you're
It don't-
Rampage.
It don't matter.
No, not for you.
No,
You're
man,
good.
especially-
I have no idea. You could be
Especially
22.
you got nice teeth and good bone structure, nice looking beard. You know, you should.
I should, huh?
Also,
bring more attention.
No,
to
was
it.
he-
I'm gonna go the other way. I don't think.
44 is too old.
Yeah,
huh?
it's just like
I'm having a
hey,
midlife crisis
You're not
right now. I'm
Soldier
thinking about
Boy
getting
anymore.
I'm
You
thinking
know.
about getting a motorcycle.
You were never Soldier Boy.
No, never.
Do you think you missed your Soldier Boy era?
Yeah, I missed that.
You didn't know you were Soldier Boy when you were.
No, I never Superman a hole or nothing like that.
But Soldier Boy never got enough credit, right? Like he did a lot of stuff.
He got
right?
plenty of credit. It's just that like he kind of
Not
got
now.
left in the dust by like a million other rappers, and his main way of like going viral is by reminding everybody
Yes.
that
Yeah.
I did all this shit back in 2006 or whatever, and it's like
Before
yeah,
the
all
internet,
right,
before the internet was
yeah,
popular.
yeah.
Right?
And
He
we
was
did-
like one of the first internet rappers.
And didn't he say Drake stole like his like way of rapping or something?
Man, he said Drake stole everything. He said everybody stole everything from him, and it was
That's like his thing. Have you had him on the show?
yeah.
Was he cool?
Before all this, yeah.
Oh wow.
You,
But he hates me now.
you had him on, and you fucked his bitch on the show?
Nah.
No,
I mean, maybe I don't know. Not like his
It
main
could've been
bitch.
one of them.
Like,
You probably
maybe
fucked
one
one
of his bitches. I don't
There's
know.
a high probability that you guys crossed. You're Eskimo brothers.
That'd be
If I had to bet
sick.
on it. Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Did you Superman his hole?
Not that I know of, but
Yeah, but
he's
high
probably had
probability.
many hoes.
Yes.
Sure he has.
Correct.
Yeah.
You know?
We got the first fight starting right now. This dude came out in what is that mask? What is that chin? Is that skeleton? Okay.
I can't tell.
Okay, so what exactly is this, man?
Ru-
Is this
rough
like
and
a-
rowdy
It's
again.
phone booth fighting.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like I was watching one from I think it was Rough and Rowdy 5. It was a lady from a nice handsome lady from West Virginia with no teeth fighting a 19-year-old girl with she was a wrestler, and this girl just beat the shit out of
Is
her.
this the Black Joker?
Kids' trucks.
And do you have to wear the kitty pad or no? That's just preference.
Well, see, that's because it's in Providence, Rhode Island. So I'm wondering because they're 0-0. A lot of them don't have any experience. So as far as the commission goes, I assume they get away with some stuff. Because if it was straight amateur cowboy, they would have to wear headgear, right?
Yeah.
Because when I did Golden Gloves, I had to wear headgear.
Right.
And there was commission, so I'm not sure on the commission here.
You had to wear the tank top too?
Yeah.
so is this like a minor league kind of situation where they're kind of just getting their feet wet to get into the
No,
big
I don't
boys,
think any of
or-
these people have aspirations to go, like go pro. It's more of just like a fun event. Like Barstool was like, hey, let's put this event on. They bought the organization, and they build it up. They have some
Who
of
you
their
going for?
talent
You
fight on it.
got the cheetah print or the Black Joker?
I got Black Joker.
I'm going cheetah print. I'm definitely
I'm gonna
going
go
cheetah
for a
print.
little pump over here, man.
Soldier Boy.
Why they got their belt on the outside? Why they got the cup on the outside?
That's
of
what
that
I'm
thing?
saying. The kidney. It's for the kidneys.
They should wear it up under their shorts. Who?
Nah, that's how the boxers do the big ass diaper.
But this is like influencer boxing,
they
but for
weren't
people
on the
who don't
outside.
have any influence, but for some reason the Barstool fans
got-
care about
he-
them for
he-
some reason.
Yeah, well,
gotta
they'll put
admit-
some of their talent on. Like they'll put some of the
Yeah.
female ladies that they work with and some other people on there. And they'll build the hype
he
on the
pra-
thing.
he
It's
doing
literally
a- he
they're
doing a
their
pre-
own. They're the NFL of
pre-fight prey right
content.
there.
You know,
Right.
like they have all their own shit.
Oh, look,
going
he's
on.
got the Batman logo on his chest too. What a guy!
See, that's Joker versus Batman.
And
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure the rounds are only a minute long,
A
so
real good
the
and
pace
evil
is usually
fight
really
here,
high.
man.
Yeah, 1 minute rounds.
Black Joker second round.
Female ref.
I'm homeboy with the no shirt and the
Yeah, he moving like he knows.
braids is he's not bad.
Yeah, he moving like he knows. What
And he's
doing.
0-0. Now they are 5-5.
But the
gentlemen.
focus on Black Joker right there, man. He's not letting anything really affect him. He just kind of keeps his ground, which is
Is the Under Armour tank on?
And the cut off sweats was doing it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
The capris. It's gonna get weirder as these fights go on, gentlemen. Sometimes there was two small people going at it last time I watched.
I'm ready for that.
Oh, that was fantastic.
So how many fights is there altogether? Yeah,
There's a lot.
There's a good amount.
A good bit,
You're
yeah.
gonna, Teddy. You're gonna see some shit tonight, my man. You're
Well,
gonna,
I'm
it's gonna
excited, man.
smorgasbord.
So we got
of-
some time to kill.
You got some time to kill.
lose the drink.
Now you're in LA for what, brother? You came out here originally for what?
I just had to do a.
He just took a hard
We
left.
played this talk
Oh, he wrote
show
me
called The
dope.
Talk a couple days
The
ago.
Talk, okay.
Yeah, it was a little daytime show.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah, I know
Wow,
the
look
Talk.
at
Second
that.
round.
Well,
Oh damn! The Joker
Yeah,
kid
he
got it
got knocked
done.
down.
He got a knockdown.
Wow.
Oh,
Ted,
damn, I
you
totally
gonna
missed
try that? You gonna try that one day?
Oh no!
I'll be in your corner, man.
Well then, yeah, I can definitely.
Well, shit. Let's do it.
Yeah.
You'd have to get a grill mouthpiece. You know what I mean? Like
That would actually be gangster with little ice in the grill.
Someone's done that before though. Who did that in the UFC? Someone did that. It was like
Really?
the fangs with the. And it was like
You know what I'm
silver.
saying?
Yeah, it looked like a grill. I forget who did that.
What's that Russian guy's name?
Andre
Yeah, was
Arlovsky?
it
He had
him?
the fangs, but
he
no,
had
he
the
didn't do
fangs,
like the grill. Ooh, got that tall ring girl.
That's what I'm saying.
Tall skin. She looked
Like
ugly.
Marilyn Manson.
She got a way
I-
sluttier
she
outfit
ugly,
than the
yeah.
UFC ring girls
She does
too.
like Marilyn Manson.
Like I told you, this is UFC. They're allowed to
Damn,
get a
you
little more
said
risque
that's
here.
Marilyn Manson?
She's stripping later. She's just
She
gonna
about to
wear
bust into
that.
sweet dreams right now.
Oh yeah, I like tall and thin girls though. I like that.
Really?
Yeah, they
But
fun.
but only if they're Japanese, right?
No.
That's your flavor.
I like all girls.
I know, but
Japanese.
and I like all ice cream, but I have a preference, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do you.
Baskin Robbins got 31 flavors, and every time I get vanilla.
You apply that to so many things in my life, man.
Yeah, you never mix it in
Keep
with
it
a little
safe,
Rocky
man.
Road,
Keep it
cowboy.
safe.
Bro, I haven't dated an Asian girl in a while.
Really?
Yeah.
That used to be your thing, though, and
I-
then you
I
learned,
know.
huh?
Man, you know what? They're high commodity right now. It's just.
Oh, they're hot.
Sold
right
out?
now.
Yeah.
Pandemic fucked it up.
They fucked it up. They're hot commodity. Everybody wants Asian now.
I wonder what did that.
I don't
BTS, maybe?
Anime.
Yeah, anime's
these
popping.
guys trying to live
Oh,
off
there's
the fantasies.
Pac-Man Jones. He's the main event.
Is he 0-0?
I think he's 1-0, right, Jim? But he got he's definitely 1-0.
0-1.
He's 0-1 on this, but he's 1-0 on the streets because I saw him beat up a TSA employee at
Well,
the
how do you know
airport.
Pac-Man? What?
He look like Future.
Yeah, he kind of does. Yeah.
Real, right?
But so how?
Oh,
They
wow.
finna stop. They finna stop this.
So how did they?
Cowboy, you're gonna owe me half your ranch.
How have you got very little experience like in your 0-1? How does that make you the main event? I think you have to have like a little bit of.
Again, it's a far
Try
cry
to earn
from
your way to that main event slot.
Yeah,
right?
but it's more like Pac-Man. He's obviously athletic. Like he was a first team.
Oh, see, I
damn!
gotta
He
quit
sat
looking
him
back.
down.
He not
Oh,
he don't
that
wanna-
dude's done.
don't
At
wanna
this
know.
level, that dude's done. They need to stop the fight.
Oh, yeah, he like.
Stay down so I can win.
He
What
don't
I
even know,
said.
he don't even
Second
know
round.
that. She's like, "You ready?" He's like, "Nah, I can't even see."
You know how
me."
dumb
Makes
that
you look
Batman
dizzy.
logo looks right now?
Told
on
you.
his chest? Oh,
Hey,
wow.
did I not call it?
Yeah,
You
Joker.
did.
Rampage,
called it.
1-0.
Joker.
I'm 0-1.
The dude who looks super serious got his ass beat by the guy who
That's
looks like he was
always
just
how.
fucking around.
That's always how it happens.
Yeah.
It looks like Tyler, the creator,
look,
whooped
we
that
love to
dude's
see-
ass, huh? Doesn't he look like
We love
Tyler,
to see
the
good
creator, a little bit?
sportsmanship.
Yeah, that is good sportsmanship.
Adam goes, yes. Yeah, they should be friends. It's not, come on, it's not that serious.
Hey, I gotta say, man, I like this whiskey.
Thanks, brother.
Tiger Thick.
Tiger Thick.
And I can get it from the liquor store.
Yeah.
It's already in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that your thing?
Yeah. Yes, sir. You're a tequila man, though, huh?
Well, I see. I was a big bourbon man, and then as I've been touring a lot, I found that it's giving me some heartburn and messes with my little
I get a little heartburn from now.
my sweet little thing. So I just kind of switched to tequila, and then I really started developing a real taste.
I
for
like
it
tequila,
now.
too, man. I mean, I
love
usually
it
only
now,
drink
man.
whiskey, and then did Jelly Roll. His doctor's like, hey, man, if you don't stop drinking, like, it's not going to
Oh,
end
bro,
well
I
for
partied
you.
with Jelly Roll in Shreveport.
Nothing like it. You've
Oh.
never seen a human being drink more in your life than
Bro,
Jelly Roll.
dude, I'm telling man,
I
I'm
was like,
telling
"Come
you,
on,
dog.
man, like,
Me too.
I can't. No one can drink that much.
Oh,
like, you
Chin,
can't keep passing
Chin
the
went
bottle
with
like
him
that.
to because Jelly Roll's touring here. I think he's doing like Staples Center, some bullshit. He's some crazy arena.
Honda
He
Center.
still
now.
drinks
Honda
like
Center.
that though.
Yeah.
dude,
Bro.
He didn't slow down or
goes-
anything?
He goes,
But he
and
only
goes
drinks.
and goes.
Somehow he got in his head. Some doctor, some weird doctor was like, "Now you can drink, but only tequila." So he thinks it's healthy. He's drinking tequila, so he only drinks tequila. That's why I thought maybe Jelly Roll like influenced you on that. But you've never seen a human being drink more in your life. Chin went with him to the Honda Center. Chin, you have the video of you hanging out with him.
Yeah.
Watch Chin faded get off the tour bus. White girl wasted,
Yeah.
stomping around.
Well, and
Chin
then
was
they
racing.
eat smoking too, so that's what would super fuck you up when you mix that. If you're not a professional
Yeah, see, I
smoker.
can't be mixing and matching like that, dog.
Look
I
at
gotta
Chin,
do
right?
one
So,
or the other.
so there's Jelly. He gets off, right? This is after the show, Chin.
This is after the show. Yep.
Unfazed.
Just hanging out
He
in
looks fine.
Yeah.
his
Oh,
bus.
you'll never see him drunk. You can't even tell. And then Chin comes out hot, wobbly.
And then there's me.
Look at
I
Chin.
can't even find my
Look at Chin.
Chan, did you lose your virginity that night?
White girl wasted.
Pretty much. I don't usually smoke, but I smoked with them.
Yes,
so then
yeah.
I was just like, out.
You on that
Yeah, I didn't
jet-
see you back
on
there.
that
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
jet
we
Teddy,
saw
bomber
man.
I see you, Teddy.
vibe.
I saw you at the other concert.
Oh,
This girl,
yeah.
Troubadour.
Well, good to see you, man. I didn't even know you were back
What's your
there.
name, Jelly?
Jelly Roll, yeah.
That's him right there?
Yeah.
Jelly's way bigger than that.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Jelly a big man and probably more
Dude,
talented.
He's a monster of a man, dude. I don't know how I know his heart's got to be working overtime.
I
dog.
know.
It's
Are you
great.
familiar with the Jelly Roll hit "Pop Another Pill" with Lil White?
No.
Oh, that's a very different era of his career that I remember fondly.
Yeah, because
very different era
there's
of his
Jelly
career.
CMA Awards. Jelly
Oh,
got
damn.
big because he was in prison. He would rap. He would rap in prison to entertain himself. Then he got out, and one of his buddies, right when he got out, filmed him just freestyling, and it blew up.
Oh, so he a musician?
Yeah. Oh man.
Go to YouTube and search
Massive.
"Pop Another Pill" and let me.
We can't actually play it on air.
Yeah, but just let me
yeah.
grab like a screenshot of what he looked like in the early part of his career.
Why
Oh,
can't
they
you
scrape
play
it. They scrape it in
Just
the
the
YouTube will
music
take
will
us down.
kill you, yeah.
The flag you. YouTube's.
See,
Tough.
this is Brandon.
Either
I'm not gonna
cop
lie.
thing.
When you got the interview with him, I was just like, "What the fuck?" Because me and him have been
With
talking
Jelly?
about doing it forever.
Oh,
See,
shit.
look at
Look at him
this.
go.
This is the era that I remember, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was boys with like Bubba Sparks. He comes from that, you know.
This is
Oh,
Lil
wow.
White. He's basically like one walking, talking Xanax of a human
Lil
being.
White, he from Memphis, right?
I
Lil Wh-
forget honestly, but he was with 3-6 Mafia
Yeah, he
and
from
everything
Memphis.
back in the day.
He was
Yeah.
at
Jelly.
3-6 Mafia had a white guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lil White.
Lil
That
White.
guy right there.
Wow, good for him, man.
He never really went anywhere, but
Yeah,
still out here doing it.
yeah. Look at Jelly back in the day. That's fresh out of
But
the
then to
pan.
see Jelly Roll have this whole another like round of his career has been
Dude,
kind of
it's
gnarly,
insane,
right?
man.
Yeah.
He's
Jelly
having,
Roll finna get
he's having
knocked out
some
right now,
massive
though.
country hit and a massive rock. He had like #1 on rock radio, like
Yeah.
blowing up on country radio.
selling out
It's like-
arenas like Jelly.
Crazy.
He's just having. I mean, that's just the power
He
of
was
like.
out with Brantley.
It's just so good to see good people. Just like he's
That's
really
what I told
just
him. I
that
texted him before his
wonderful
show
of a
tonight.
human,
I was
man.
like, "Dude, I'm
He's
so proud of you, man."
God, he's the best guy.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's the biggest personality, the
Is he
biggest
here?
heart.
No, he's in.
He's in Nashville.
Nashville.
He lives
Dude,
in
and he's
Nashville.
held me down, man. Him and he's real close with Struggle Jennings, man. They I think I had like when I first started Teddy Swims, I think I had like maybe 2,000 followers on Instagram or something, and I just did like my first cover, and him and Struggle reached out to me and had my back. Like I
Yeah.
mean, I can't tell you
That's
enough
Jelly,
how
man.
much Jelly
Yeah.
would.
He's such a good dude.
Would-
He's the one who was when he's talking about you. I was like, who? And he's like, Tay Swims. Then he brought you up. I was
Yeah,
like,
I've
what?
never had a bigger cheerleader than
Oh,
Jelly Roll. Man.
Jelly's
He's
the best.
person
The
I
best,
know,
man.
dude. He's,
Yeah, you haven't had Jelly on the show, Adam?
No, I'm still trying to.
He'll come out here. Yeah, he loves you.
And
He
when
was
I
trying
went
to last
Nashville-
time.
I went to Nashville for a week over the summer.
And he was here.
He was here while I
Yes,
was there.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because he was here doing, I think, Jimmy Fallon.
All the best fried chicken I ever had in my whole life was in Nashville.
Yeah.
I was going to
100%.
say that. The other day, somebody tried to tell me that LA has better fried chicken than Nashville.
oh, stop.
Howlin' Ray's.
Howlin'
Yeah,
Ray's
that's
is up
really,
there.
That's what they
good.
said too.
Really?
I'm like, I don't
Have
care.
you had Howlin' Ray's, though?
I have.
Howlin'
I've had like 10
Ray's?
spots in Nashville that were better than it.
No.
Or like
Adam.
on that level, for sure.
Adam. Howlin'
I'm
Ray's
from
doing
Tennessee. You know I got it.
No, that guy
No,
cannot
I got
fight
just
the
tired
glass.
because
I
I just
believe.
Thank you. Thank you,
I've been
Rampage.
out here for a couple years now. I just haven't. Fried chicken is just not really.
Have you had
happening
Howlin'
out here.
Barbecue's?
Barbecue's not happening out here.
You're right,
I
you're
mean,
right.
Barbecue
Where you
stuff
from?
out here.
Georgia.
Are you from Georgia?
Bulldogs.
Right in on my chair, Atlanta,
Yeah.
Georgia, man.
And you're a
Yeah.
Bulldog fan?
Oh
Teddy?
yeah, dude. We just.
They're
I
so
just,
good?
dude. We just got to go to the SEC championship.
I know.
last
I'm
week,
aware,
dude.
brother.
I got to go go.
Oh,
and
you're saying
see
you
it.
went to it.
bro,
Oh, damn.
So when we were on the road, man, I've got this opportunity, man. Like about 2 years ago, Dominique Wilkins, man,
The Atlanta Hawk.
the Atlanta
legend?
Hawk legend, man. He hit me up on Instagram. Was like, "Hey, man, I want you to come play my my birthday party." And so so I went and played his birthday party in January of like a couple years ago, and that's where that's where I met. So I do all of Dominique's events. He's one of the like best friends and best
Oh, wow.
people you'll ever meet in
That's
your life,
dope,
man.
man.
And so I met this guy Josh Brooks, who was he's the athletic director of Georgia, and so like we ended up becoming really
Connected with
close. And now he just like, dude, we got to go see the SEC championship. Got in his box.
Oh,
and
because it was in
stuff, and
Atlanta, right? Yeah, it was in Georgia.
it
Yeah,
was
home game
so
for you
cool,
guys.
man. I got to go when we just ended our tour in Athens. I got to go do like a whole tour of the athletic facility and
Nuts,
stuff.
right?
And dude, it's nuts, man. There's not a weight in the Georgia plate. There's not a weight that doesn't have a G on it. The elevator button has a G on it. It's like he said best $80 million can buy you. You know, it's like, jeez.
Well,
it's
win a
like
national
hell of an
championship to do that.
athletic.
I don't know who's going to beat the Georgia Bulldogs either.
Nobody, bro.
Nobody.
We're going to win this year, and we're going to win next year.
But now listen, my CU Buffs, where I played, they're the 1-11 this year. It's sad times, but we did just get Deion Sanders as the head coach.
Well, yeah.
I know.
We'll see. He's bringing the recruits.
It takes
too.
a coach, man. It takes a coach, man.
It's all about recruiting.
We should go to one.
We should do next time. We should do one live.
Yeah.
Do one of these live. We sit there.
Yeah, I'm down to go.
Pizza.
Damn, her outfit just says pizza.
That's like that Barstool inside joke that I don't get, right?
Which one?
I don't know, pizza. It feels like a joke that I don't like.
Well, Portnoy has the pizza
he always
show,
tests
right?
Just
different
pizza
pizzas,
shit
yeah.
in general. Okay.
He tried
CC?
somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he
knew
tried
it.
somewhere today in Providence, some pizza joint.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. These boys are tired, even though they're 1 minute rounds. If you're not trained, a minute's forever.
Yeah, but they've been going at it though. The
pace?
Oh yeah, they've been.
I'm
going
telling you, wait
Big
till you see
dudes.
the main event. This
Rampage couldn't do a minute right now.
Shit, I could do a minute.
dude, you do a minute.
I could do a minute right now.
Exactly 1 minute.
Sure, yeah.
I can do a minute.
I didn't know if anybody, if I could do it. I would last a minute with you, but I would.
Yeah,
You give it hell?
I definitely wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't.
Tattoo faces. We should do that.
We're fucked.
Wouldn't last like a minute on the creek, dog.
Y'all the same weight class, me and him same weight
Bro,
class.
the way
You hear me?
Cowboy looks.
You know, you ain't gotta. You just gotta run faster than me, then, and you're fine.
Cowboy beat up this entire building in a minute. The way he looks, this dude is jacked, dude. I want in, Cowboy.
Come on in, I'm
You're
telling
on
you.
that Liver King diet, dog, and I
got it.
want in.
I got the goods.
Man,
Delivered straight to your door.
dude, I was saying, Cowboy, can you
30
imagine?
minutes or less, baby. Your money back.
Cowboy, can you imagine being in this physical shape and then fighting the octagon?
I was just literally yesterday in Vegas, and I was telling everybody, like, I understand why steroids are illegal. Like,
Yeah.
Now that I'm injecting them into my body, and I feel like I'm fucking 20 again.
Cowboy undefeated.
Oh man, the training would never stop. You could just literally train as hard as you wanted to and wake up the next day recovered and
And
fresh.
you trained all like a crazy man as it is. Imagine at this level, and then your punches, your kicks, your
Everything.
cardio,
You just- yeah, you-
recovery.
recovery.
Dude, it's
Recovery
just
would be
like
the biggest,
superpowers,
like
yeah.
it's the fountain of youth.
But what year did the UFC start to like crack down on steroids? Because I feel like when I watch a lot of those
It's always
old
been that way,
fights,
right?
Yes.
Oh,
everybody
it's-
looks fucking huge during certain eras. You know.
Especially especially when the three of us fought in the UFC,
Yeah.
it wasn't that strict. And then USADA came along in
Yeah.
2015.
They
and
always tested me.
That's when it got dicey. When USADA came, it was like super strict. But before 2015, they're giving out TRT exemptions. You know, Brock
Yeah,
Lesnar.
yeah,
you got
yeah.
Brock Lesnar and Alistair over him. Like when Alistair fought Brock, I mean, you never seen him more. He could have finished third
he
in
was
Mr.
mad.
Olympia.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
the eating the horse meat?
Yeah. That boy's.
Hey, guess
jacked.
what though? Where I come from, fighting in Japan, they didn't test for it.
I was just watching
They
you fighting
encouraged
Kevin
it.
Randleman,
They
and I'm
encouraged
like, look at this. Like, you have not seen a guy with a body like this in the UFC or anything since this era.
That's what they still say about Rampage. You've never seen a person with a body like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of look a little bit like that too, sure.
achieving that
Hey, when I tell
success.
people I used to fight in the UFC, they say, "What, KFC?" Fuck you laughing at? we both heavyweights.
I know, and that's the
We gotta stick
problem.
together.
Yeah.
We gotta
I
stick
like
together.
that. I like that.
Yeah, because
idea.
in
That's
Pride, who was it? I think it might have been Chuck Liddell. I forget who was telling me. They said in the contract it was like we in capital, like all caps black, like we do not test.
Yeah, that's the first. That was the first thing on the
Meaning, like,
on the rule.
get on
the
some
rule
shit.
page. Yeah.
Like to get on some shit. They like monsters.
But they test for like cocaine and marijuana.
I mean, what are we doing? Come on, be cool, man.
They used to
Be
drug
cool.
test me every time, and I always made it a point to when they drug test me, I always fill up the cups all the way to the rim, and I'll be spilling piss all over.
So they gotta grab it.
Yeah, grab it.
Enjoy this, fellas.
Because they test for drugs, but they want to test for steroids, and I've never done steroids. I've done testosterone, but I've never done it while I was fighting. When
In
it
the
was
UFC.
Yeah, when it was legal, I did it for a little bit, but then who's that fucked it up for everybody? What was his name?
Nate Marquardt?
No,
Nate,
it was
Nate got in trouble because Nate was, I know.
Vitor,
Calvin-
right? Vitor?
Vitor messed it up, but then also
what's his name? No.
the Russian cat?
No, I fought him. The one that talks a lot. I fought him in Bellator. What's his name?
Chael?
Chael Sonnen.
He said the one that talks a lot.
I said Chael.
Chael Sonnen. He fucked it up for everybody because he took his levels too high.
But that's what happened with Nate too on a card I was fighting on. He was supposed to fight Dan Miller, and he had a TRT exemption, and then they test him, and he's 14 times over the levels he's supposed to be at, and they're like, "What are you doing, Doug?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
He's
did-
like, "All right, give me an hour. Give me an hour."
After I lost to John Jones, I went and got my test, test,
Yeah.
the blood,
Yeah.
and my shit was low as fuck. And I was like, what the fuck? How was my shit
Most
low?
guys are too. If you're doing training like from a young age, like all your adrenal glands are fucked.
Yeah.
You don't realize how fucked it
Yeah.
is, especially as much as you trained and all the
man,
fights.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I had no idea. And the lady was like, she tested mine. She said, "You've been on steroids before." I'm like, "No, I haven't." She said, "The only way you get this low test if you've been on steroids." I said, "Look here, lady. I've
that's
never,
not true.
Yeah.
If you've been at a young age competing in combat sports,
Yeah.
that'll do it. That'll
Yeah.
destroy your testosterone.
Every time you use your adrenaline."
Yeah, destroy it.
Yeah.
Destroy
Oh,
it.
really? So it's
If
just
you played
diminished
football,
returns with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played football young,
Wow.
which check I did. And then if you played football for a while, check, and then fighting, check.
So I would say steroids. Yeah, I agree that steroids should be illegal for fighting and stuff. But testosterone,
It's so fun, though.
If you keep it at like 800 or something like that, I think that should be the playing field. I don't think they should make that illegal.
The thing that's tough if you go down that route, some people are naturally, like I got a boy, his natural levels, and he's 44, mid-40s, his natural levels are like 1,200.
Brittany
So-
Griner probably got more testosterone than Cowboy right now.
100%.
Is that a man?
No.
Are you serious?
She will
Not
she will
technically.
she will dunk in your face though.
Who?
Brittany Griner. She's the one the United States traded for the death of arms dealer, the Russian arms dealer.
You sure
we
that's not a
traded.
man?
Yeah, man. That
I'm not
bad trade.
sure,
Bad
but
trade.
I'm believing the media
the worst
narrative on this
trade.
one.
The worst trade ever.
If we're like, I don't know a lot about
Russia.
that, but I know about trading, and when you get fucked, you get fucked. If that was a bad,
Oh,
that was
that's
a bad
bad
deal.
trade.
Bad
And
trade.
You're telling me we're gonna give you this? Horrible, criminal, war criminal, and you give us a WNBA player? That's the deal.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
That's the.
Is that where they ended up on that?
Yeah, and you couldn't get the veteran out. Now I'm glad she's back because she's American, so thank God she's back. But also, we can't get a 2-for-1.
But they
we give you
said
the death of arms.
They
dealer?
said the veteran, or what was his name? I forget, but they said he was off the table. Like Russia wasn't willing to part with him. Look at that motherfucker.
Oh damn, he
Just
got dropped
beat
right
up.
I bet he
away.
on steroids.
You think? He's not.
I don't
And if
think-
he is, let me know what he's taking.
They're not testing in here.
Absolutely
I mean,
not.
yeah.
No,
expensive, right?
because I've seen some fights where meth would
They get you on the meth. Meth would get him.
they did one.
barely
They,
touched
What the fuck?
Yeah, he did the not in the face.
they
not
did
in the
one
face.
fight in West Virginia. Everybody testing
But
positive.
do you think that when they do the influencer boxing matches, do you think all of those are tested, or just like some of them?
I know Jake Paul tests.
The big high
The
profile ones.
big boy because the commission's gonna want that.
Ooh, beep,
Yo,
beep,
Oh.
what the?
beep, beep. Yeah, get him.
This dude is getting beat
Boop,
up.
boop, boop,
Mike,
boop.
that dude is who this matchup. Oh, he pushed him there. That's not really a knockdown. Yeah, he fell. He pushed him. That dude's hair makes it look worse. He has that young Bieber cut. It's all flopping around
Oh,
everywhere.
ISK. That used to be kickboxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh, he
Vitor
kicking
Belfort in
his
this
ass
corner?
though, man.
Vitor was supposed to fight, huh? And then he backed out.
Who was he supposed to fight?
He was supposed to fight. Who's he supposed to fight? Oh, Rakim
Yeah.
Jr.
Oh, that guy sucked.
Yeah, he's bad.
Rockman's
Rockman,
son?
yeah, his son.
Oh, that guy sucked.
Yeah, he's supposed to fight him, and then he pulled out. And then who stepped in for Rockman Jr. Chin?
Greg Hardy.
Greg Hardy
Yeah,
Yeah,
whooped
he
his
from-
ass.
Whooped his ass.
Yep.
Greg Hardy, Greg Hardy has to cut to 265 when he's in the UFC. He fought that fight. He was like 288 or something. He's a big boy.
Yeah, I heard.
People
he
don't realize
outweighed
how
him.
athletic he is either. He was all pro, defensive end for Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
Like, they don't know what they're signing up for.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Big boy. He just got started too late. There's not enough hours in the day to make up for experience in the
Yeah.
UFC. Especially at heavyweight. That heavyweight's big now.
But he kicked Rockman's ass on him.
That boy hits hard.
They wanted me to take that fight last minute. I was on my way to Thailand that day.
You would have beat him. You would have destroyed him.
I-
You?
Yeah, but I would have took the flight. I would have took the fight, but I had to catch a flight that day.
Yeah,
when
you
they,
just
when they offered.
pass on it. I'm surprised some of those Russian organizations haven't offered you some wild shit. They do like medieval fight now there and shit.
No, I haven't gotten in the office. The only person trying to fight me is that same guy, Shannon Briggs.
Oh, let's go, champ.
Let's go,
Yeah,
champ.
That's the only
go,
guy.
champ. Trying to
do it?
I'm down to do it, but it's like ain't nobody want to see the fight. But this is what I heard. I heard that he's backed out of a lot of fights, so
Really?
people don't believe that he's really going to fight.
He is
What was he
jacked
doing? He
at
was
his
training
age.
Jake
No,
Paul,
he
or-
don't look like that no more.
Oh, really?
No, he's bigger than me.
Oh, damn.
I
I'm in
interviewed
better-
him,
I'm in
but I
better
can't
shape
remember what we
than him.
talked
Oh, I
about.
bet you. I know you are.
Yeah.
And Cowboy, how you feel about like the Jake Pauls of the world, that fighting? You cool with it? Like,
Yeah,
like
I don't. Man,
I'm surprised Jake Paul hasn't come after you now that you're retired.
um,
Like that's what he does. Like, he goes for the superstars, like you versus Jake.
That's exactly what he
That'd
does.
be a big fight.
you guys were out there asking about it back in the back. I said they were asking me how I felt about it, and I was like, man, I think the dude legitimately has to have boxing,
Correct.
right? Like he's
Yeah.
those punches that he like, especially with Anderson,
His
like
timing and everything.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's not just. He's got power, and those are legitimate punches. Those guys aren't. First of all, Anderson wouldn't take a.
Neither would Woodley. Neither would Ben Askren.
you know
Like
what
Ben
I'm
came
saying?
out and was like, for people that think it's fake, he's like, listen, I wish it was fake. He was like, but you got to understand. He goes, you know how much more money I'd make if I beat Jake Paul? He goes,
Right.
then there's a rematch. I make more money, and then I fight his brother, and then maybe I get Connor fight. He's
They're
like,
trying to argue maybe that they paid him to take the fall.
nah,
you know?
absolutely
I
not.
felt that way. I'm not gonna lie.
You think no?
I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. The reason why I felt that way, I didn't feel that way until he knocked out Woodley.
You thought the Askren one, and then the Nick was
When I saw him
Anderson?
knock out Woodley, then I went back and said, "Oh, everybody's been taking a dive." Because
Woodley's the real
It's
deal.
just-
Like
I
how
know.
much money could it be worth you taking like?
we don't.
it ruins your legacy. Like for Woodley or Askren,
You already made-
especially for
some
Askren.
people, some people got a price though. Some people.
But if
have a
I'm
price.
Askren, I'd be like, let's say to your point, it was fake. If I'm Askren, I'm like, no, I'll lose. But you ain't knocking me cold in whatever 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah,
I
donkey
got a
punch.
Yeah,
reputation.
you got a
Like, you
point
can knock
there.
me out in the fourth. Like,
Yeah, you got-
come on,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
This
you
is
got a-
embarrassing.
You got a point there, but you can't say that was sus when he knocked out Woodley like the way he turned his glove though.
I don't think so.
That just looks sus to me.
But I've also
Yeah, he-
seen Jake train. The
was
kid
good
works
training,
his-
right? Yeah.
He works his ass off. Works his ass. And really for people, even with the Anderson one, like, oh, that was fake. It's not. And then they doctor the thing. Like, his tits. They doctor the thing, so it looks like some fake punches. And a lot of people didn't buy the pay-per-view. So if that clip had like 4 million views,
Yeah,
so
like
if
it
if
missed
all
on
you
one
do is see
angle.
that, you're like, oh, that's fake.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
You're doing a disservice to it. And then also Nate Diaz's fan base, like, oh, it's fake. Okay. Well, you're setting yourself up for failure because he's going to fight Nate next. That's probably the fight that's going to happen.
Yeah.
So if he beats Nate, your Lord and Savior, Nate, who I'm a fan of,
Right.
if Nate loses him, did Nate take a fall? Like, are all his fights fake until he fights Nate? What are you guys talking
How
about?
you think he's gonna do against Nate though?
Tough fight for Nate.
Yeah, 'cause Nate's not
Before
knockout
Anderson
power.
Silva fight, I was like, man, I told Jay, I'm like, the Nate Diaz of the world, the Michael Bispings, this ain't for you, man. And then what he did against Anderson, I'm like, he could beat Nate. The fight against Connor, like, man.
Well, I thought Anderson was doing pretty good. I thought Anderson was piecing him up. If I can remember the fight,
It was close.
I thought Anderson
Early
was
on, and then and he was applying pressure, but Jake was actually using like his footwork and stuff in this counter. I was like, this dude can strip for only having 6 fights. That dude can, and I was on that wave for a while, and then I was in Florida on tour in Miami, and I was at the hotel, and Uriah Faber was there, and it was before Jake was going to fight Ben Askren. I had
Right.
Ben Askren on food truck, and I was saying how Ben's going to mop the floor with him, blah, blah, blah. And then Uriah's like, Schaub, I saw the show. I'm telling you, you're off, man. He's like, look, and he had training footage. He showed me, he's like, look at this dude. And I was like, that's Jake? He's like, yes, bro.
Yeah, I heard
and
he
like
can
his
box.
timing and his speed, and he's young. He's like, he has all the money in the world for the resources. I'm like, this
That's
dude's
right.
the
That's
real deal,
my
man.
thing too. Like he's got all the money. He's able to do it. So
Jake Paul is somebody who had this career. Like, people don't remember, but his YouTube videos were like children's YouTube videos. Before
my
he
kids
got into
watch
the
'em.
boxing
My
shit.
kids
Like,
watch 'em.
It was literally like videos for like 8-year-olds. Like, it was the most childish Disney Channel
You'd be like,
content you could
"Whoa,"
imagine. And
you
I
know?
think he
Really?
had
Yeah.
this moment where he realized, if I don't find something to pivot into, then I'm basically going to become a joke, because he was like aging up out of that content where like young kids maybe weren't going to want to see him doing all this kid shit. I don't think he liked making that content anymore. So he said, fuck it, I'm going to like try the boxing thing. And then like, Logan like took it relatively seriously for a while, but Jake took it to a whole different level.
Yeah,
Like,
they're on two different paths. 'Cause
Yeah.
Jake wants like to be a legitimate boxer and like he'll accept all challenges. Logan's doing. He just wants the biggest
get paid.
payday, the most eyeballs possible. But Logan's not going for like the Anderson Silvas and the Woodleys. Like Jake legit wants. He would go for Nate. I bet you after this he goes for Cowboy.
I was gonna say back there. I said, "Hey, I got no shit to talk about the guy, but he wants to share a little bit of that money. Let's go." Yeah,
And it's this Cowboy. I'll bet my entire children's college fund. on
if
my
I
boy
can, if
Cowboy.
I can,
He's gonna test
if I can
Cowboy.
get juice to the gills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, but they say
Jake
he's
would do it,
juicing.
but no
They say
testing.
He's juicing.
Yeah,
though.
as I say, I'll do it, but no testing.
Yeah, that's what I would say. I'm
He
down
don't
to do
wanna
it.
test.
No
He don't want to test.
He does want to test
Does
because
he?
against Tommy Fury, because he thinks Tommy's on stuff. He's like, I'll do it, but you have to agree to VADA testing.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna call the doctor and tell him, let's boost this shit up.
Yeah, I got a fight
Yeah.
coming up.
Yeah, let's turn the knob to a boil.
Yeah, what do you think it does for with your legacy, Cowboy? You're such you're a freaking legend. A loss to Jake Paul at this stage of the game, it's not a big deal.
Oh, do I care?
Yeah, it doesn't
No.
discredit you at all. Like
No.
if Nate were to lose to him, I don't think who gives a shit.
I
It's
don't.
boxing,
But if it
though.
was a
It's
thing,
boxing.
where it was like there would be a price on you to lose a fight. I mean, you have enough. You've done enough. You have a legacy. Would it like? I mean, not even if you did have. Let's say you had a price that you would take the fall for a fixed fight.
Oh, you're
Like,
asking me to take.
No, I'm just
Oh.
saying if there was let's say that you
No.
did have a.
No.
Let's say that you did have a price on taking a fall for a fixed fight. Wouldn't that also just kind of like invalidate the entirety of the sport?
Yeah, well, if that ever got out,
that you so
bro.
respect and love. you
Yeah,
know,
if that ever
too,
got out,
right?
But me coming from fighting in Japan, I know that some fights are works.
Oh, for sure.
I know that. I've never
Especially over there.
done a fake
That was a
fight.
different era too.
But
right?
I've been offered to do.
Some say the
I've been
golden
offered
era.
to do works. Like I've been offered to take dives, and I turned them down. But I know some fighters that do it because in Japan it was different than UFC. In the UFC, they're looking for the best,
Right.
but in Japan they was looking for the most exciting fight.
and you could lose a fight. In
Yeah, they
Japan, they
didn't-
don't
they
care. In
didn't
the
get-
So
UFC,
there's
they
even
care.
those things where they might like, all right, so you could obviously knock this guy out in one round, but why don't you just keep it interesting for 3 rounds and then knock him out in the 4th? You ever get something like that?
No,
too?
I
Like where-
got offered to like get knocked out or not tap out. You know what I'm saying? I got offers like that. Like they didn't tell you when or nothing. They just said
And do they boost the money?
yeah, but they only offered me that once, and it wasn't much more money.
And this is in Pride.
It wasn't much more money. So I was like, man, get the
And those
fuck outta
dudes are
here.
intimidating too.
Yeah, like get the fuck out. Not the people that was offering me.
No,
They-
yeah.
It wasn't worth it. But I know I'm not going to say anything else. But I know some fights was worth. I learned
Fighters
that-
we know,
Well, yeah, everybody
some big
know.
boys.
Everybody know.
Okay.
But
Okay, because
some-
I don't know.
But some of the pro wrestlers that was fighting.
Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
mean, that's
yeah.
what they do, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They're like,
Some-
hell yeah, man.
Yeah, some of the pro wrestlers that was
Yeah.
fighting in Japan, that was fake fights for sure.
Damn.
But do you
Some
think
of
if you got knocked out by Jake Paul right now, that in 20 years or 30, 40 years, like when you die, you feel like that's going to be like a big part of the conversation about your fighting career?
No.
Or do you think people would even bother to mention that?
Man, on the
At this-
internet,
at
people,
this
people were-
stage,
they were,
you know?
they were mentioning it for a couple of months
Yeah.
on the internet.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
for
there's
sure,
so
yeah.
much content, people forget it.
If I
Like,
got knocked out by Jake Paul, I would say it was fake.
me too. I'd be like, man.
Yeah, I'm like, man,
I'd be the first one to do it.
that's
He's
right.
gonna sue you for all the money you made, but I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
For those of you watching the free fights, the picture-in-picture is over. If you want to continue watching this mayhem, and the tatted up dude is getting his ass whooped by the hairy back gentleman who's out of shape, you can go watch it right now. You
We
can
gotta
buy
test
the
that guy.
pay-per-view on watchrnr.com.
Boop, boop.
There's some good fights though.
Yeah, it's entertaining, man. This dude in all tatted up cannot fight.
You never know how entertaining it is watching people that don't know how to fight.
Oh, dude, every morning I watch World Star. I can't get enough of it. Every morning. Every single morning. The fights on there, bro, they're girl fights. They're grabbing hair and shit.
I like watching girl fights on the street because their titties come out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn to a
Oh,
titty
it's
fight.
every
Yeah, but
time.
they're
Every time.
never any good titties.
No, but it's just,
Yeah, it's never any good titties.
That is
It's
such a
just
fair
titties.
point, Cowboy.
You know what they
I've never
say,
seen a
but-
nice titty on there.
I'll tell
Okay.
you what about a titty though, man. It's like a beer. You know, the only thing worse than a warm beer is no beer. You know,
Yeah, he got a
There's
point.
no bad
I'll
titty
take it,
out
yeah,
there.
it's
Hey,
not-
Yeah.
tell me when y'all
All
was little,
titties matter.
y'all didn't watch National Geographic for the African titties.
Oh, yeah.
Come
Oh,
on.
when I was younger,
Yeah, come on,
that was
tell me.
the
Tell
only
me
thing
how
I
it is.
had.
That's all we had.
Yeah.
We know Cowboy.
yeah.
Hey, Cowboy secretly likes black chicks. He won't never say.
What was the secret?
yeah, I said, why would that be a secret?
He's never denied it, man.
What are you talking about?
Hey, you know who's crazy about black chicks that fucks me up every time I think about it? Saint Pierre.
Oh, I know.
Really?
Yeah.
He likes the ugliest, fattest ones though.
Yeah, like he likes like big ones. I didn't know
Mike
that. 'cause
Tyson looking ones.
Bro, I went.
man,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Mike Tyson with the wig ones. I went up there. Yeah, Lizzo ones. No, I went up
Man,
there.
that dude won too. By the way, we missed it.
Yeah, he finished him. He was getting dropped earlier. But to your point, I didn't know that till I went to go spend my camps with GSP. Hey, there's big black girls
you
around. I
saw
was like,
him,
what
huh?
is she? But he explained to me. So he grew up and the kids in the school were really mean to him. Like they would bully him. But the black kids were his friends. So the black was always nice to him. So that's what he was attracted to.
Cause we
like
nice folks.
support
Black
him.
people, we nice folks, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling
I don't know
you.
how it works in Montreal, but yeah, I guess so.
But I'm gonna tell you this
Right?
one story. I didn't know he liked black chicks like that. Till this one time, I was friends with this Playboy model, She used to be on that reality show with Kendra or whatever. I'm bad with names. This was years ago.
Oh yeah, the old when Hugh Hefner had
Yeah,
like
yeah,
his 3
yeah.
girlfriends.
Oh, Girls Next Door.
Yeah,
Girls
she
Next
was on
Door.
one.
GSP.
Yeah, she.
Him in a hot tub with just 4 black girls.
Yeah, she was hot as fuck, bro. She was a 10, and she was like, "Hey, hook me up with GSP."
And he was like,
I was right
too
there next
skinny.
to him. I was like, yeah, okay, boom, boom. And he was talking to her and stuff like that. And then he said, give me a picture of her. I gave him a picture.
Give me a picture of her.
He's like, oh no, she's not my type. I'm like, what the fuck? Who? She got to be everybody's type. Now I said, show me your type. He showed me his type. I was like, damn.
You're like,
She ain't your type.
No,
she's not for you.
no, she.
He said, can she put on 200 pounds?
Man, she reminded me of the mother from Good Times.
I don't know if I can. I don't feel right laughing at that.
He's I don't know.
You can laugh.
Yeah.
This is America. Goddamn it. Shit, we all all the same. We Americans. Fuck
You
it.
know,
I'm tired of all that bullshit, man.
No,
we
everyone is.
Americans, man.
D'Elia had the best joke about Hugh Hefner. He said Hugh Hefner was like, his buddy called him and was like, hey man, they're doing this Me Too movement. They're going after people. And Hugh Hefner was like, the Me Too movement?
Oh yeah, my boy finally
He's
took
like,
the long
Me
sleep.
Too?
My boy took the long sleep.
Dude, and
man.
they still
He's,
came out that doc on A&E 8-part series. It's
Yeah,
just
my man
him
got delivered
wild.
Yeah.
Was he in it?
It's tough because what's dope about that A&E doc is obviously there's like a few girls who were telling like bad that makes you look
Electric
awful,
Below.
but then there was
Wow.
like 10 of them ride or die. We're like, no, hold on. It was a great time. Like anybody saying this stuff, like maybe they just had one bad experience. Those are the exception. In general, Hugh took care of everybody. But you know, it was talking about the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. It was wild.
Have you ever been to one of his parties at the mansion?
Never been?
I've been to one.
What is
Of course
that?
you
Oh,
have.
wow.
They used to have fights there.
I didn't know that. About
Strike
the party.
Force.
How
I
was
was-
it?
yeah.
You do anything with your wiener?
No, you know what?
Good question.
I'm shy. I'm shy with like public sex and all that stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, we all are.
understandable.
Except for this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
and
I
I'm
met
proud of
people
you.
are. Yeah.
I met some cool people. There was some celebrities there, and I met these 2 hot twins, and I wanted them really bad, but my dumb ass took a girl with me.
Oh, to the Playboy Mansion?
Yeah,
God.
and she
dog.
was cock blocking. No, cause listen, when I got the invite, she was there. So
I wouldn't
she
have
was-
said anything.
she
You got a
was-
call?
She was right when I got the invite. The person invited me in person, right next to my chicken.
Did you like the part? I didn't think it was.
You
was-
went,
it
you
was
went to
okay.
Cowboy?
I've been in Playboy.
Was it the
okay.
grotto, right? That's where
Yeah.
it goes
Did you get in
down?
the grotto?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
you-
Look at
did
this
you-
guy getting his ass beat right now.
And he's just shelling up. This poor guy.
Well, this a long
Yo.
time ago, Cowboy. Or
Yeah, this had to be.
before you was married, right?
Oh yeah.
When
So
you're
did
in the
you get
WEC?
naked in the
No,
grotto?
no. We were just. I had clothes on. Like I didn't get in the water. I mean, there was people in the water, but we didn't.
Because they used to have They used to have a what was it? It was
And they have
a-
security everywhere, man. I don't know. I didn't see people like have in your mind. You think a Playboy party is just
Yeah.
girls, and it wasn't anything like that. Like now, Damblezarian parties. No, that's a
different story.
Really?
That's a totally
Different
story.
game.
I never
Yeah.
been to one of those.
I'll have to bring you next time. You can be my +1 on our Rampage.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, Cowboy ain't bringing no girl to damn Blitzarian party,
Hey,
bro. What are you doing?
I wasn't simping. Just get that out your head right now. I wasn't simping.
I would have lied and like, I wish I'm busy.
I'm
that
like, yeah, I
night,
couldn't
man."
go. I should've
And then
did-
as soon as you left, like, yo, man.
I was mad at him for inviting me like right in front of her though.
I'm like, no, I can't go.
Dude,
Yeah.
hey, but I was still hollering at chicks, and I got the twins' phone number, but right in front of the chick, I got the twins' phone number.
Wait,
but
so the twins singular phone number, the 2 twins, they just
I got one phone number.
One phone, they share a
but
phone.
they both was down.
They share a
They were
phone.
hot ass Asian
So
girls.
they really would do it together like that, right?
I don't know. I didn't get that far, but
It's 2 Asians.
I mean,
Two
but I
Asians,
think
they-
about
hey,
it.
they were 10,
like I think
so.
about it, there's like a male fantasy of like hooking up with 2 twins.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, is that kind of weird too? To
Yeah.
go
it wouldn't be
sisters
weird. It
with
wouldn't
They're
be
doing
weird.
incest, not you.
Yeah.
That's their problem.
No, listen, but they probably wouldn't
Yeah,
do nothing
that's
to
something they
him.
need to talk to this therapist
They
about.
probably
I'm
wouldn't
just
do
here for a
nothing
good
to each
time.
other.
that
though,
just really
would
just
they?
literally answered
tell
the
me.
age-old question for me
Go
right
to
there,
your
Adam.
pastor
That
about that.
really, yeah.
I have nothing on my conscience with that. Yeah.
They wouldn't do nothing. They
really
wouldn't do
just
nothing to
answered
each
the
other. They
age-old
both would
question
just
for me.
pleasure you. They wouldn't do nothing to each other. They both would probably. Just
But I know
pleasure you.
rappers who fucked like a mom and her daughter together and shit.
Did they do something to each other?
I'm not sure. That's disgusting. Yeah.
That is.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably.
Good way to lose a
But
boner.
some of these rappers definitely they got like groupies that are like mother-daughter teams.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
I feel like with more than one chick, it gets stressful. No, Adam? Like I'd be stressed out. You're like an offensive coordinator.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like,
Yeah,
a
please.
huge percentage of my like off-camera threesomes were during the period of like the first like 2016, 2019, doing a lot of drugs, and having a lot of like marathon sex sessions off Molly and shit.
Wow.
So when you're in that mind state, a lot can go wrong. My girl definitely got mad and yelled at me and threw a vase at my head a couple times, but you know.
Why she get
We got
mad?
past it.
Why she get mad? You was
Hey,
eating the other
love.
girl's ass too
Yeah,
long
he's
or
marathon
something?
fucking the other girl and not giving his wife no glove.
Is that what it is?
If I start eating the other girl's ass too long,
Is that-
or if you just start fucking the other girl too long,
Yeah, it's frowned upon.
you have to
It's-
really like know how to spread the love evenly.
Yeah, I guess there's rules. That's why I'm saying
It's
stressed
rules.
out. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
It
you
sounds
gotta
stressful.
you gotta be kind of like really
And
aware of
yeah.
how the
and
feeling.
if your girl's
Distribute
not
the
if
love.
your girl doesn't really want to be there, that shit
Don't do
goes
it.
so bad.
Yeah, I bet. That
But
can go
you do.
south.
But you do.
If she doesn't really want to be doing it,
That's
but she's doing it to
respectful,
just be cool to you. Hey,
Yeah,
I have a
see,
question.
Yeah.
So I was like watching you guys' highlight reels earlier. What would your sexual highlight reel be like if you had just had a camera in the room for like all your craziest sexual
You
experiences?
know he a porn star. He asks a question like that.
I just thought this up. That's creativity.
Hey, just to say though, I almost had a foursome once. So I
In
did-
Japan.
You should have had more.
My first threesome was in Japan.
Yeah.
2 judo chicks.
Really?
One chick had ear like yours.
She had tortellini ears. Damn.
She had ear like yours. Hey, real talk. I was drunk as hell. I remember sucking on her ear.
This don't feel like an ear, does it? This don't feel like an ear at all.
Rampage a freak, bro.
I was sucking on her ear, bro.
It feel like chewing a piece of cauliflower,
Hey,
man.
she was trying to hide it. She was all subconscious about because she knew I was a fighter. She was like, "Ooh, your ears are good." I'm like, "Yeah, I got lucky." And she was trying to. I said, "Oh,
Oh, you're not so lucky.
Oh shit! He started
yeah."
sucking on
I,
his
So
saw,
ear.
I
suck
showed her that I don't give. Hey, this is my first threesome. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Wait, so was she a fighter?
She was a judo. No, she just did judo.
Just did
judo is
judo.
big. You know, they
Huge in
invented it.
Japan,
It's
yeah.
huge in Japan. There was 2 judo fighter chicks. They was good. They was hot. Like in Japan, like if a girl's a little bit thicker, they got a booty. The Japanese guys don't like them.
Oh wow.
That's so
Yeah, they like the
jarring
skinny,
to
the
be-
thin ones. So
Skinny, yeah.
yeah.
We could
So
really be in business. Though.
they was.
Yeah, I feel
like
like
all
we
the
clean
riffraff.
house there, yeah.
Yeah. So I was saying about my first almost foursome. I was dating this one stripper years ago. I was dating her for years, and Eric Khawane broke me up with her. I did an interview while she was right next to me. He broke that relationship up. She was good. She was cool with girls and all that stuff. So we was finna do a threesome. I mean a foursome, but she fucked it up. She didn't. She started hating.
She was like, I know.
Kind
We
of pulled
was,
out.
we was
wasn't
all. We
comfortable.
was all. I got a big octagon bed. Like it can fit like 6 chicks.
Damn.
And we was, and you know, it's custom made bed. We
You
was
really
all-
got octagon bed.
Fuck yeah.
It kind of brings you back.
No. See,
Yeah, when he's in the
We're gonna
red
beat
room.
this bitch's ass in here.
He puts Vaseline
You ever
on.
get confused?
no, if I'm gonna be
Now
honest,
that
I'm,
Rampage
We're gonna have
ain't
fucking
Rampage,
tussle,
he needs
baby.
a
I'm
little
gonna-
more bed, you know what I'm saying?
fuck you, Cowboy.
Octagon bed, bro.
Hey, me and him did a movie together in Thailand a couple months ago. This motherfucker was fat joking the whole goddamn time.
What was the movie?
It's called 3 Days in Malay. This dude, you want to see someone sweat through a fucking burlap strap? This
But
motherfucker.
it's Thailand. I was sweating
Yeah,
too.
bro, I
there.
was sweating my ass.
I heard
off.
you gotta be careful of the lady boys in Thailand.
Yeah.
They'll
Oh,
trick
yeah.
you.
No, you don't
They're
gotta be
everywhere.
careful. All you gotta do is don't get drunk, and you can see them
Yeah.
a mile away.
Maybe my friend Brian Cowan's just gay.
Well, what about the
He filmed
edge
a
cases?
show down there, and
The
he was-
ones where you can't really like tell.
That's
that
what
good.
Brian said, because their structures, like the bone structures out there,
Yeah.
everyone is thin and small.
But I could tell though. But one time,
Cowboy's like, nah,
My
man.
trans radar is impeccable. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I don't-
I can
Nobody's
see him.
getting me.
I can
no
see
one's
him
getting me.
away.
I'm confused because I like a woman. I don't know what these dudes are getting confused like.
Yeah.
That's
Brian-
like a little boy.
Brian-
looking dude.
Brian
Like,
said he
what-
didn't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like that looks like a little boy.
No,
Like,
Brian said he couldn't tell, and then he was filming The Hangover 2 out there, and he was in a bar, and this lady was dancing. He's like, "Man, she is bad." He's like, they're on the
was
dance
drunk?
floor making out. Yeah, he was drunk. And then you go in the back room. He's like, we're making out.
Oh, yeah,
And then he goes,
murder.
I go down. I just get a handful of nuts.
Yeah, you
and I
can't
go,
do
what'd you
that.
get? What'd you do? He goes, I don't want to hurt her feelings, so I kept making out with her. Then and I was like,
Murder. Yeah.
If you put politeness over heterosexuality,
That's how good of a person
then
Brian
you're
is,
not
though.
really a heterosexual.
that's how
So-
good of a person Brian Callen is, though.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Is what I learned from being in Thailand twice. All right, if they look super hot, fuck them. Like it's not even worth it. Like
No, don't fuck them.
If they're
Yeah,
too
don't
hot,
fuck them.
Okay.
Don't fuck them. I mean,
Gotcha.
fuck them like.
So if I was drunk, I'd be very confused. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
they
said
were-
fuck them. Okay.
No, okay. If they super hot, walk away.
Yeah, walk away.
If they super hot, like if they got
Interesting.
if they got like fake tits, fake lips. I don't like all that stuff. Anyway. I don't like all the fake lips. And this one girl had a fake ass, but it was a dude. My cousin invited like 3 girls up to our table. We was at the VIP, and 2 of the girls were girls, and 1 was a dude. And
fake ass.
Yeah, and we had been drinking, and it had a fake. It had a big ass.
Were you and your boy like, damn, look at that ass?
No, we couldn't see it for far. Yeah, we could for. I'm like, damn,
Get
a
over
Thai
here.
girl with an ass like that. Then I looked at my cousin like, bro, that's a dude.
And it
I
was
said,
like,
it was a dude.
Yeah,
I
when
looked
you,
down at the feet.
you go to
look like
Thailand,
monkey paws.
you need to look at any plastic surgery as like a red flag.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is quite likely to be
Yeah, you've been
not
there-
like
you've
a
been there,
girl
right?
making herself look hotter. It's just a dude trying to dupe me.
Yeah, you been there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a far
I didn't
flight,
get
though,
duped,
isn't it?
but
Yeah, it's a long
It's
flight.
so
close.
far.
So far. Well, I don't. What's the end goal with the ladyboy thing? I don't get it. Like Brian, the dude, they cut the dick off, but they still got it.
Well, in his case,
I would say they mostly still have it.
Yeah.
So what? They make out with you. You end up bringing them home,
And they're hoping you just don't care, and they're
Yeah, what's
saying
the
butt
goal?
stuff.
Yeah, there's a ton of
Maybe
people who
kill
go
them.
there who want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, I didn't know. And you're like,
They be
every
getting
time,
killed,
though?
bro. They be
Oh
getting killed.
my
Oh,
God!
really?
oh,
they be
yeah.
getting killed.
They upset. Yeah, it's tough, yeah.
Oh, I'm
But-
fucking everybody up.
But
Yeah.
I got some friends that live out there, and they said a lot of people do go out there for the lady boys, though. So.
Of course.
Yeah.
And act like,
What's
oh,
that
my
local
God, I had no
flavor now?
idea.
So think about it. They there to make money, right?
Yo,
It
this
wouldn't
guy's
be that
so
many
fat they
lady
let him
boys
wear
if
a
people didn't
shirt.
Like it.
Well, yeah, totally.
Oh, he
man.
just got dropped, too. They call him, what do they call him? Hulkamania instead of Hulkamania?
Huckmania.
You never want to wear a shirt. It's like the
Fucking
fat kid in the pool. It's like,
Yeah,
you're
this is
just
the
bringing
fat
more
kid in the
attention.
pool.
You're bringing more attention to yourself, dude.
If my fat ass fought today, I'd be wearing a shirt.
So you think people go over there to fuck dudes? That's
Yeah,
what you-
yeah.
Thailand? Oh, there's a
Some
few.
people-
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just dropped homeboy. There's a few businessmen who are like, man, I got duped again. Like, bro, that is your 3rd time this year. He's like,
you
yeah,
mean
it's
by
crazy.
They want to play it out. Listen,
Like, they're gay men, but they want to use that as a cover.
I know they're like, man, I started making out with this dude, then I was like, fuck it, we already go back to the hotel room, so I just let a booty rape
That's what
me
he tells
all
his
night.
That's what
boys.
Callan said,
That's,
yeah.
that's what my boy Brian said, and he's my only evidence I have.
I'm telling you,
Like
I was in the
different
elevator,
strokes
and
for
this
different folks. If you like,
older
you know,
Indian
if you
guy
like,
was with this
then
chick,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
this
guess.
lady boy.
You know, there's
And you
somebody
knew
for
it.
everybody.
I knew it right away.
You know what I mean? I think that's
I knew it right away, but he was in the elevator. He looked ashamed a little bit. He had his head down.
You guys would need to be talking to Biden right now, like, man, we got to figure out how we got to get Cowboy back because he's in prison in Thailand right now
Yeah.
for murder.
Oh no, but they
won't get
but they
tricked.
know this.
won't
But
get
they know
Biden's
this guy.
giving
They're
you
not
the
going to mess
cold
with you. They know the vibe.
Oh, my God.
You won't get tricked. You can hear it in their voice. There's so many things. Like I've never been tricked in person. Like in pictures, somebody showed me.
Yeah.
I've been tricked over pictures, but in person, you know what I started doing? I'm so sick of it because I hate when they lie. I don't.
You
I
keep
don't
getting
care.
catfished or what?
No.
He's like, I'm sick of these big dicks in my face, man.
Yeah, I'm sick of it because people. It was so many there, and they be trying to trick people.
Yeah.
So whenever a lady, because they just come and touch you and
Yeah,
talk to
enough's
you while you
enough.
walk down the street, right?
Yeah.
And whenever I'm walking down the street and the hooker touch me, I look at her, I'm like, lady boy. they get mad, but.
But they probably know after a while, like he knows.
Yeah,
he has a good eye for
You
it.
gotta tell. You gotta let
I
them
just
know.
don't understand.
They're professionals.
If they're tricking motherfuckers, like, what's the end goal?
Because they're batting
That's
about
my-
90%.
That's my thing. If you're tricking someone, I mean, what is really the
What's the end
Because they have a
goal?
success,
Yeah,
they have a high success rate. They're
I
batting about
like
90%.
to look at
You
myself
go-
as a very intentional human being, and I'll come straight off the gate, off the table, like, "Okay, look, I'm a fat, insecure dude with a little dick. You into that, baby? Let's do this thing."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No
Like,
surprises with Teddy. Yeah.
Damn,
I
he
just
put
mean
it all
so-
out there.
Like, you
Yeah,
show
but
up-
I mean, that's the least you could fucking do, right? If we're gonna
Be up front.
if
Yeah.
we're gonna be, you know, that's just where I get. I mean, live how you want to live, do whatever you want, dress how you want.
Yeah, I don't
be
care.
whatever.
Yeah.
Uh, view yourself as whatever, or I mean, I'll even call you whatever you want to be called.
I'm
I
with
love, you know, I would not, you know, like I would try to be woken up to not misgender anyone, but at least just be honest with me about what you're going through, what
Agreed.
your plight is,
Especially if we're headed
what your
that way.
intentions
Would
are.
you,
'cause-
would you date a trans?
no, I would not. No, and
But
I would
you
hate
accept,
to.
But you accept them.
But, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
'cause
I'll be
some-
like, yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
call them whatever they want. You want to be
Yeah,
Sally?
exactly.
Cool.
I would,
What's
I'd
up,
be,
Sally?
dude.
Yeah.
I'd be so intent. Like, as long as they intentional, but like, why would it be like a thing that you was hiding or like,
trick
you
me.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
The
There would be no
deception is the
person.
thing that should.
Yeah,
But again, the
deception is
reason
not
they do
something that
that is because they have
I don't
some
fuck with
success.
deception.
They have
So you're
some
saying
success.
you go to
deceive
Thailand.
you, like,
Me personally,
You know,
I'm not going to Thailand.
this-
Too far.
This is just a
I hate
hypothetical.
planes.
This is the
What if they got fire
hypothetical.
ladyboys?
If
hypothetical
anything,
situation.
I'm gonna set the bar so low that if you do get in the bed with me, then you're gonna have nothing but absolute a blast because it's gonna be just such a low
smart.
bar
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you're
yeah.
like,
Smart.
damn, he actually killed that shit.
Yeah. Let's go.
You go to the club, you think you got a girl, you go back to the hotel, you find out it's a dude, and you're like,
Yo, they didn't show her face one
What the
time.
fuck?
Yeah, I know it's they're playing a dicey game.
So, I mean,
but
do they,
hey,
like-
Cowboy, they're also hookers, right? So they don't, they're rolling the dice.
I think
they play the
100%
dark
of lady
arts.
boys are hookers, right?
They're rolling the dice,
I don't
the
know.
dark
I would,
arts.
I would assume that 100% of the lady boys there are
Well,
hookers.
they got to pay off all those surgeries and shit. Yeah.
yeah,
I
I
would
don't know if
assume.
100%.
So they have like fake
99.9.
tits, but a dick.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I wish Brian was
and they,
here.
And they get back to the hotel room and they're like, "Oh, gotcha." And then
Probably a lot of them have fake vaginas too, to be honest, or they're just getting fucked in the ass or giving head.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never took one back to the hotel.
Yeah, I don't.
just seen
experience
them and
it.
just was like,
maybe the lights
okay.
are off and you're just like, man, that some fire head. I don't know how it works.
But
dude.
guys are drunk. Guys are drunk enough. They probably fall for it. You know what I was going to do? I like to prank my friends. I was going to get one of my friends really drunk and send a lady boy over to
Bro,
him.
just see how it goes.
Just see how it goes. Just to get pictures and videos,
not,
so I
not
can.
to the bedroom.
So you get
No,
a
to the
story.
bedroom. Just
I
in the
think
club.
I-
Oh,
Or they just be
what the
making out at the
fuck?
table or whatever.
Yeah. I was going to.
This guy's name's the fucking sickest. Just
At the end
drop.
of the day, I didn't have a heart because I thought about it like I'd be mad if somebody did it to me if I was super drunk.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah. I
We
totally
should get some
agree.
Thai lady boys over here after the fights.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
See how they're doing, yeah. Just talk to them.
that Huckamania got dropped.
So Teddy,
with a
you
hook.
was talking about the gender thing. You don't think there's just two genders?
Man, I would
Dun,
say,
dun.
I would not, man, I would say that I would allow, I think people can be whatever they want
Right.
to be. They're allowed to have whatever they want to have, and they're totally allowed to coexist with me and do whatever they need to do. But I would think, though, like,
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Like
no,
that,
I
you know,
totally don't
but-
mind being on the spot. I just respect you just being honest about what it is that your plight is.
That's
and what
all
you're
he's
going
saying,
through,
yeah,
and what
being
you're looking.
upfront.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I mean, do I think that there? I think when you're born, or like the way that you like it. I mean, I think there's science,
Yeah.
and I think there's humanity, and I think we're in a place in time where there's blurred lines between science and humanity, and that's nothing that I can do because I don't know shit about either of them.
Right.
So I won't speculate on it. But I just, if you're gonna be intentional about your decision to be one, both, this, that, or however you view yourself, or if you want to be, I don't know all the genders that they are
It's insane.
putting out there, but
Do you have
if you
kids
say
that-
yo, I'm cisgendered, or I'm they or them, like, dude, okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't care, dude.
As a
Whatever
human,
makes you happy. You have
I don't
kids.
have kids, but
Yeah.
but as
Yeah,
as a
different
they or them, if
Yeah,
you
different
just come honest with me and say, hey, call me they, come on. I mean, at least I could do is just, it doesn't affect me at
That
all.
shit
Yeah,
is
as
so
long as I can
annoying when
remember
you
it.
It
actually
don't
try to
affect
say
me.
they in
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah.
Like
That's
when
a
somebody
tough
uses
job.
they and them, because I know one, and it's very difficult to fucking insert that shit into your.
It's just not, it's like muscle memory. You're just
I'm
not
trying to be
used it.
polite,
not
but it's
natural.
hard to be like,
Oh, it is.
they
It is.
went to
It
the
is.
store
It
when
is
you
very
want to
hard.
say he or she
It is
went
very,
to the store.
it's very hard.
Do they get upset when you forget?
I've never been around somebody who was like self-righteous enough that they would get angry
most are
about
cool.
it.
It's
I
like-
don't care. Like if you want me to call you fucking Sally,
Yeah, sure.
and you want
Exactly.
and you want to say you're a girl,
Yeah.
sure. But you shouldn't be allowed to go into the girl's bathroom.
Yeah,
I
that-
agree
that's
with
where
you.
it gets
Let me
dicey,
have
yeah.
your ice if
That's
You
where
want
it
understand
gets-
what I'm
I'm
saying?
with
Like
you. I'm with
you
you.
are a boy or you are a girl. There's
Yeah.
no there.
I like that.
Especially once you have
that's-
kids. Once you have kids,
Oh
you're playing
man,
different
my
games.
kids know because we have
How old are
Buffalo
your
at
kids?
4 and 2, but my 4-year-old know. He's like, oh, we got to separate the bulls from the
4 and
from
2, and they're boys.
Boys, two
yeah,
boys,
I have two
yeah.
boys too. Yeah, 6 and 3. And what, you're?
I got 4 kids. I got 3 boys and 1 girl.
But it's just like
Different
there's
animal,
just
yeah.
it's if you are a boy and you want me to call you a girl, I got no problem with that. Like that's like you're
Yeah,
saying.
exactly, dude.
It
I
gets
got
a
no
little
problem.
dicey,
Dude,
and
I
we can
got
move on
enough love for like humanity to know that if I was, and I'm not facing that, but if I was facing that, then I'd hope that you guys would fucking
people be
respect
cool.
that I was facing that, and you totally would.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Yeah,
so,
yeah, yeah.
but
I
I'd
respect.
also come straight and say, hey, this is who I am.
Yeah.
This is what I would not be here trying to like
Just shove it
deceive
down
or
your
Bro,
throat.
trick
I'm just
you
saying, if I have a
and make you
little
think
girl-
that I was this. When I was like, I would not be here deceiving someone.
right,
That's
right, right. I
that's
agree
where it
with
gets
you.
weird for me.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
agree
bro,
with
I
you. I
respect
agree.
your humanity over anything.
Adam,
but
you-
when you start deceiving me, that's when you don't respect my humanity, and that's when it's like, okay, bro, don't do
Yeah.
that. Now
Adam,
that's
you
where
have
it gets fucking
just
weird.
One
Like,
kiddo?
just be honest with it.
1 2-year-old
like,
girl, yeah.
Oh,
She's
2-year-old
not
girl.
trans yet. We're
Yeah.
waiting to find out.
We'll
you know.
see, yeah.
You know.
We'll see.
2-year-old.
We're gonna find out soon.
That's funny.
So, Cowboy, but you shot this movie, then you're straight Hollywood now. You're the next door, dog. Marvel's coming soon.
Oh man, let's hope so. Yeah.
Because you did a movie with Gina Carano too. Yeah.
Yep, we did a movie with Gina. Rampage and I did a movie together.
We done 2 movies together.
Two
now.
movies together, yeah. Are
you getting out into acting? Where
Yeah, I'm loving it, man.
Can I tell y'all something about his acting? I did the first movie with him in Vegas, and I hope I can say this. I hope I'm not giving away. I had to kill his girlfriend in the movie, right?
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler
Is the
alert.
movie out?
No, I'm not gonna say the name. But
It's coming. Shit, like a month, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was so impressed by his acting when I killed his bitch. I mean, his girlfriend. She was hot too, and I had to blast this bitch.
No, I heard Gina Carano was saying. I think she was talking to Rogan about. She was like, "I'm telling you, Cowboy
octagon bed got confused and beat her ass."
And when I did the movie with him in Thailand, he had a scene where he had to cry.
Cowboy's crying?
I ain't never cried. I've done like fucking 10 movies.
That's
I ain't
that
never had to cry.
testosterone flaring up.
That was pretty.
That's that estrogen.
Man, I wonder if I would figure how tiny I am. I was like, just before I was out there training for a fight. Yeah. So I was right 160, 162.
You trying to maintain weight, not eat and stuff?
Yeah. I was fought a couple weeks after.
He was a soldier. He was a soldier for them because he had to fight right away. He promised to do the movie contracts, and he did the movie, and then still had to go.
No, I
thank
know
God your fight got pushed back. Though.
Right.
That guy got hurt or something.
Mm-hmm. I knew.
So in the movie, you guys are. I mean, what is it like? What is it? So you guys? I mean, you killing folks. You got look at a gangster or like what is?
Well, two different movies we done together. The first one I was a gangster.
Do you want to see the movie?
Yeah.
I have the clip.
I would love to see it.
But he's a great
especially
actor.
now I can go watch it and be like, yo, this is my boy.
I knew
right
Cowboy's
there.
legit when Gina Carano was like, Cowboy can act.
Yeah,
and she was like enthusiastic.
I go watch it
about
with my
it.
friends, but yo, that's Cowboy right there. You know, that's my boy right there, right? You know, that's my boy right there.
Nothing like that. Like, how does this motherfucker know how to act like this without?
Some people can just do it. You know what I'm saying?
Natural.
Like Michael Rapport, same thing. No acting coach.
Oh, he never had acting coach. He did.
Just started. Yeah, he just got into it when he was young. Some people just have the gift. Cowboy has the gift.
Cowboy, if you can turn the
volume
volume
we can't
down,
have the volume.
Yeah, we might get cut off.
It'll kick us off.
It'll kick us off, yeah.
You might have to show him after. You can show him afterwards, yeah.
We don't need any.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a military, like
yeah,
war movie.
1940s military.
This is already out. This trailer.
No, the trailer. The trailer is
And meanwhile, these boys are just throwing haymakers.
This guy came in pants.
Ballsy move.
Barstool's letting everything go.
That's part of the fun.
Audio.
It's tough. There's Cowboy.
Yeah. Rampage has a cool fight scene coming here too.
Yeah. Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I haven't seen much of it.
You know what I like, Cowboy, is when you do all this acting, you're not just, like the bodyguard or the tough guy who can fight. Like, you're acting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He plays a soldier. And
a soldier not on just
Cowboy didn't tell y'all he was a gay soldier and his boyfriend died, and that's why he was crying.
Wow.
I'm joking.
They wrote that.
I feel like Cowboy would
joking.
pass on that role.
Yeah, I'm joking. He didn't do that. I don't think he would take that.
And that dude right there that was just fighting, that was Peter Pan as a kid.
Oh, damn.
In Hook.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I know a white guy who got offered a movie role where he had to call somebody the N-word and he didn't take it, and I think about that shit all the time.
Was it Django?
Nah, but it was like it was a scene where, he was like aggressively, he would have been aggressively calling a black person the N-word, and he was like, he just thought it was too risky for his career.
If it was a big budget movie like Quinton Tarantino, like Marvel's never going to do do that, but like if you're the one guy in Black Panther 3 using the N-word.
I kind of feel like it would be worth it.
Yeah, he does. He like clotheslines this dude right here, right there. Boop.
Boom.
That was good.
Yo, why is like Clark Kent in the corner of this fight just hyping everybody up?
All right.
That dude got the biggest arms. He's rocking a Superman shirt.
Yeah, Superman shirt.
Is there a release date? But you know when it comes out?
That Superman shirt.
I don't know when that comes out. It comes out pretty soon, but you can see I didn't have no hair there, and now my hair game's on point. Whoop.
Dude, whatever you're doing, tell Callan.
Yeah, I did. I just got on FaceTime with my
hook him up with your person because his hair is.
You got the hairline surgery?
I went to Turkey and got transplanted.
You did in Turkey? I did in
Beverly
Beverly
everyone
Hills,
does it in Turkey.
That's
They're the best, bro.
I don't know why you got to go to Turkey though. I did it right here.
I didn't go yet.
He was like, "You're the best."
I mean, it was probably more expensive than it would be in Turkey, but I didn't have to fly to Turkey. Yeah.
Flight to stay and shit in Turkey.
But I have a bunch of friends who got into Turkey too, so apparently they're doing something.
Yeah, Turkey's good for a hair transplant, and then it's like Colombia for asses for women, right? And titties. I think
Miami too.
Miami's doing it.
Dude, I saw this. I saw this video the other day where it was like, a little TikTok voice where it was like, all these people on my plane have just had BBLs and they can't sit. So it's these
I saw it was like 15 girls.
It's like 15 ladies. All these flights back from Miami where these ladies are sitting They're sitting like this in their chairs, like
How they let them fly
the
like
whole
that?
flight.
They
Like
have to
imagine
fly-
flying from Miami to California, like right here, like 4 or 5 hours.
Having to look at everybody behind you in the eyes because your
How does
ass
it-
can't
No shame.
sit down.
No
How does
shame.
it, how does
And
it
they
work
can't-
like
they can't
that?
say-
It's
they
Spirit
can't-
You
Airlines,
can't sit on
Columbia.
it after you get it done
No,
for a
no, but
while.
how? But you
They
can't
take the
like
fat out
recline
of-
your seat or anything of those. Put
No.
your seatbelt on.
You're
like
really
that.
not supposed to
Yeah.
sit down for a while, I think.
How is
And
it
it's
six-
super
like
slow.
6
I
weeks.
guess, I guess they just got to be like.
You gotta
like,
sleep on your stomach. It's Spirit Airlines Columbia. They don't
I
know
couldn't
shit.
do it.
You're lucky you get a seatbelt. You
I'm
can
never
do whatever the
getting
fuck you
one.
want.
Yeah, I know,
You should
man.
just
I
stay in
guess if
Colombia
the
for
plane
like at
goes
least a
down,
week
like
or
fuck.
Yeah,
I mean,
right?
shit, what are
How
you
long
gonna-
you can't sit for though?
Like 6 weeks. You're not.
Oh.
You're not supposed to sit on.
6
And it's
weeks?
also the most risky surgery there is.
6 weeks?
Yeah, but I think it's not that risky when you look at like the real deal people that do it, and the reason why it's risky is because they do so many bullshit ass
Correct.
versions in shopping
Underground.
malls and shit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, where they're
Yep.
putting all kinds of weird stuff in your ass.
Yeah.
I'm tell you, I'm an ass connoisseur. I'm gonna tell you this.
Kanye's mom died.
Preach.
I'm an
Who's
ass
in?
connoisseur.
Kanye's
Oh,
mom
my
died getting a
man,
fake
my
ass.
man, my
She did.
I
man.
cannot
Yes,
deal
sir.
with a fake ass. I can't do
Do
with a
it.
fake ass. Oh,
Have you felt one before?
yeah.
What does it feel like?
Real?
Hard as fuck.
No,
is it?
not.
I've had some
I haven't had
incredible
the
ones.
news. The
That's what I'm
BBLs are
saying.
I've had
different.
bad ones, but I've
Yeah,
had
the
great
BBLs,
ones.
isn't it?
The BBLs is
Ain't it
different.
where they just
Well,
take the shit from the
BBLs are
stomach?
You're talking-
Yeah.
Ass implants sucks.
Yeah, Rampage talking about
Yeah,
the
don't
straight
they
up
just take it from the stomach?
implants.
Yeah,
But they
so it
they,
feels pretty
they
natural.
they take the
Yeah.
fat from your
Yeah.
stomach
Yeah,
and
that's
put it in
right.
your ass.
That's different. Like BBLs, you probably can't even tell now, right?
No.
You could tell, but it's like hard to tell. But I've had chicks who had like fake asses from like 10, 15 years ago, and it just feels like a big old piece in there. And it is. It might
Technology.
look all right in the clothes sometimes, but it feels terrible.
So it feel like a fake titty?
Kind of.
Word.
It's like blockier and harder.
So listen,
Whoa.
I'm gonna tell you this. This is what I don't like. See, look, me, I'm like a 4.5. So
Inches?
I hate, no.
You're saying on the
I'm not
sexy
talking
scale, on the sexiness
On the
scale,
sexiness
you're 4.5.
Oh,
I'll give you
no,
higher
no,
than
no,
that.
No. I know.
I mean, I don't swing that way, but I will not.
No.
I will not stand for no fucking rampage blasphemy in here either, though.
When I get down to 220, I'll be up to like an 8. When I
Yeah,
get
I'll
down to
give you that.
220,
You're a
like,
hard-
I'm like 280.
You're a
So-
hard LA 8 when you're about 220.
I'm about 220, yeah. So I
I'll
keep it
give you a
real.
6
listen,
right now.
I keep it real. So when women, they get all this fake shit, they get the fake lips and they get the fake ass, their confidence go through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember when it was just fake boobs? An ugly girl could get fake
Yep.
boobs
Yeah.
and then they say they're hot. They'll say to themselves they're hot. So imagine the confidence that they're getting when they get fake lips and a fake ass. And they still be the same chick with fucking wigs and weave. They get fake lips and fake ass.
Start treating everybody different.
And I hate that shit. It's not only the way they look; it's just the way they act.
The attitude.
The attitude. I
Well,
just can't- I just can't stand
some
it.
of those ugly ducklings get all that work done. They have that sweet personality, and now they get the ass, titties, and.
But
you
this
know,
is why
face.
you got so
That's
many
different.
incels and shit, is because you got regular dudes in high school and all the hot chicks from their high school, they turn 18 and they're
Yes.
like flying to Dan Bilzerian's house and they're on yachts in Miami and shit.
That's why
and
they
all
get
these
jammed.
dudes are just angry as fuck because they
Yes.
can't even get pussy. All the
Right.
fire pussy just left.
Right. See,
Those girls, they graduate and then they come to LA and Miami and they're with the
Well,
celebrities.
we got to
Hanging
think
out at
about
Thick Boy Studios.
what we
the
got to think about is our
Calabasas.
kids, your boys. You got to think about your boy. He got a daughter, so it's different. I got one daughter, so I know. What we got to think about is our boys. I got two boys that are 22 and 23. And my oldest son, he just said fuck it. He said I just like MILFs. He like older chicks. He said the young chicks. He said they different. He said they
He
different
likes a
from
mature woman.
Yeah, he likes the older ones, and he like the young chicks. He said they're minded, like they all into like crazy bullshit.
TikTok, drugs, and vaping, and
All-
sucking, and
yeah,
euphoria.
So you just got to think about your kids. Like the dating pool for the next generation, it's gonna be weird. All these girls got all this plastic surgery, Botox. Young girls getting Botox now.
Wait, so you say you got 2 of them, yeah? 2 boys?
I got 3 boys.
3 boys, and you got 2, Brent?
2 boys, yeah,
And they're-
6 and 3.
And
And
yours?
I got a 23-year-old, 22, and a 17.
And you got a daughter. She's about to be 1 or something.
About to be 2. Or she just turned 2.
And then Cowboy has
How
2
about
young
you?
boys.
I have 2 boys and a baby due any second.
Oh damn!
So you
boy.
got 14 years. You got
God,
14
you know,
years.
dude, it's such a
Until she's 16, yeah. Until 16
Dude, this
years.
world,
she's
bro, this
18.
world is
New
scary.
person.
Dude, it's so scary because I'm starting to. I'll say it like this. I'm finally in my first like I'll call adult relationship with a woman that I'm like really love with, and we.
Your first ever?
I say it as like it's an adult
You're
relationship.
taking it serious?
And we're not like
Committed.
it's not like we're like doing what I've done in all my other relationships where we're just kind of honestly just punishing each other for like the way we've been hurt by other people.
Yeah,
and
mature
our
shit.
you know what I'm saying? Where
In
we're like
that
actually
way, this is my first relationship
yeah,
as well.
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like
Because all
we're-
the other ones were
we're-
jokes. in
yeah, where we're
comparison,
not
yeah.
like punishing somebody
Yeah.
for somebody that treated me that you know like when you really like love somebody
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
working
Yeah,
through
you
shit.
grew up.
You're like
Yeah, you're an adult.
So
Yeah.
so we're adult. We're like having like settling down like real life, and
Do
I'm
you
in
eat
a place
her
in my
ass, though?
career where do I beat her ass?
Do you eat her ass?
Oh God, fucking right. I
that's
fucking
love.
eat her ass.
That's love. He's
Boy,
in
I
love.
eat her ass. I mean,
He's
I'm
from
an ass
Georgia, man.
connoisseur, my boy. I eat that motherfucking ass.
He's from Georgia, bro.
Boy, I eat that booty. I eat that booty, goddamn.
Apple
I
pie
eat
and
that
ass,
booty.
Georgia, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir. I
that's
eat
what you
that
do.
booty.
Well, you in love, okay?
But I think about too, man. Like with children, having children now, it's just such a scary thought because, they're just so exposed to like, even when I think about my mom too. Like, my dad was always really good to me, but my mom, her dad was a Pentecostal pastor, and I don't blame her. But for a lot of things, she tried to like kind of keep me like sheltered and keep me and protect me from shit, And then it was stuff that I'd end up finding out later. But for these kids coming up now, like there ain't sheltering you can do.
It's social media.
There ain't
Yeah,
no
social media.
protecting
Social media
you can
fucks
do.
them because they're
Well,
comparing
they
themselves.
are
to them.
already exposed to
Every
everything
goddamn
right
thing.
the moment out the womb, bro.
Rampage,
It's scary for
when
these
Rampage
kids,
talks
man.
about like all the plastic surgery and stuff, you gotta realize like that Kylie Jenner, that that's their North Star. So when they realize like a lot of that, and they buy her makeup, it's like you can put all that makeup on.
Yeah.
That's
Kylie
what they
Jenner,
look.
like
And
the
it's
Jenner
dude,
family,
it's-
it's like a lineage of the parents teaching the daughters to like spend their entire life fixated on how to be as hot as possible.
Right.
Which for me as a parent is like, you need to fight against that. Like TV and the media and shit are going to be convincing your daughter that her only worth is her looks. Like
Correct.
you
And
have
she's
to like
never
go
enough,
hard
dude.
to emphasize education and all this shit. But
Yes.
when you look at the Kardashians, it's like the opposite. Like it's
Right.
just like, no, you will be judged only by how you look. So let's just prepare for that.
Yep.
But I
God,
noticed,
that's all that there is, like, and they exposed to everything, all of it right now, and
But I
shit
noticed
we
a
can
lot
do
of
to
the young
protect them
generation,
kids.
from my kids, I learned from my kids. None of them are really big on social media because I try to follow them, especially my daughter, see what she be posting, and a lot of them not really big on social media. None of my kids, not four.
You got
none
lucky.
of them.
But your kids are like 20 something. It's a
The
little
oldest,
different.
the oldest one, even the youngest one, my daughter, she's finna be 16 at the end of the month.
There's
And
some
she-
smart
she
kids
not
out.
really-
Like there's a trend too where kids are like super anti-Twitter and stuff, where and they don't like certain things.
I follow them all on Instagram. They don't post shit
Probably all on Snapchat doing
unless
shit
they
you
got
can't
me.
see.
Yeah, TikTok dancing.
Unless they got me shadowed or something. I don't know.
But it's gotta be a
gotta
really
search the
tough
Snapchats.
situation where
Yeah,
these
you
kids
might be
gotta
right,
like, as a parent now, I can imagine, and I can't speculate because I don't have, but as a parent now, I can imagine it's like, you can't just take the ball for him. At this point, you just got to kind of like let him have the ball and just be like, I'm here to pitch it back. Like you can pitch it
We
back.
got to
to
give
me
them the
anytime,
tools to navigate
But,
with. Through
yeah,
that
they got to just
bullshit.
navigate.
You give them
through,
the tools, and the confidence. Not that you don't.
They
worry
got to
about
figure
that
out
stuff.
how to. You got to just all you can do now is just like help them navigate the bullshit they're going through.
Well,
Yeah.
the
But you can't
there
keep
you go.
them.
But once they get a certain age, they
Wow.
don't.
Look at him in all his
They
glory.
call him the Smidge, the doorman O'Connor.
Smidge. That's
Man,
a
look
hard.
how far them gloves go to the
Damn, elbow
See,
to elbow.
and he's fighting another midget named Raging.
Yeah.
What do we call him?
We call
A
them
little
small
person?
people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
The word is
But I've
changed.
seen
Adam,
Smidge
the
go
word-
at it
the
before,
word
and this
is
dude,
changed.
his
Yeah.
pace.
It's a whole new world, man.
I still say a lot of old-fashioned words, but
Me too. Me too.
You're,
I do
safe
find-
with the business you're in, but
Yeah,
if
yeah, yeah,
on
you're
TV,
safe.
like
I do
we'd be
find that,
canceled.
dude. I do find like one of my closest friends in the world, Austin Aller, who is a little person. I mean, he'll tell you like the woke term about it, but he's also like, well, he embraces the shit out of what he is. He wouldn't care that you said that. Like he's
Right.
not going.
Most don't.
I don't
No,
want to
it's
be.
gonna
just
be-
social media.
I don't want to be
it's-
around anyone where I can't say that your shirt is gay and they get offended.
That's
You
what,
know,
dude.
like I got to be able to say that.
Yeah, dude.
Not
it's,
yours, but anyone's.
Yeah,
But you
No,
know,
we like the
it's that
Bulldogs.
thing. It's usually not even the people that like are that would be offended by it. That
No,
be
it's social
offended
media.
by
It's
it. It's
extreme.
everybody else
He's,
that be like.
he's right. He's right.
Oh,
Like
the smart.
I mean,
the
unless
richest-
of course we're saying the N word, which is that's
that's
a whole
different.
different
I want
story.
to ask you
know what
about
I'm saying?
your active friend that didn't want to say the N word and can I say it? I can't say the N word on here either.
You
I
can say
think
whatever you
you
want.
can.
You can say the N word.
Rampage. I can.
Can
Why
I?
you can't say-
No, Cowboy can't either. Cowboy
Yeah,
can't.
but
Yeah.
hey,
Cowboy can. Hey, I'm
but-
tell y'all something about me. I'm tell y'all
The
something.
four people at this table can't say.
Well, I'm
it.
gonna tell y'all something about me, what y'all might not know. Like me, I try my
I don't think
best
I've ever
to stay
heard you
away
say
from. I can't stand prejudice in anything, so I don't want to be prejudiced against anything. Like that's why I don't care about people's religions, their race. Well, like what you talking about earlier, what you respect. I don't care about trans, gay people. They don't bother me at all.
Yeah,
I don't want to be prejudiced because I grew up in Memphis in the South. Was prejudiced, and another thing, I feel like if you're not racist, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Because I know I'm not racist. I'm gonna tell you when I found out 100% that I wasn't racist. When my daughter brought home her first boyfriend.
He was white.
Thank you. And I didn't give a fuck. All I cared about deep down was
Was
long
he
as
good to her?
That's the only thing I care
What if she
about.
brought home a
yeah.
Somalian,
I wouldn't give a fuck. But
a Samoan?
I won't give a fuck.
Okay.
Indian,
I'm
like
tell you-
Native
I'm tell you
American.
something
Checks
about.
out.
I'm tell you something about
Indian.
Samoan.
Checks out.
I'm
Native
tell-
American.
I'm tell you something about a Samoan. I'm tell you something about a Samoan. Y'all want thick? What you get? But what you get when you mix a nigga with a Samoan?
I know a few, but
What you get when you mix
I
a
don't
nigga
know.
with a
I
Samoan?
don't know.
Badass.
Samoan niggas.
I thought this was setting up for
Again,
a lot.
a joke only Rampage can say at the table.
Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
everyone's like, we don't know.
The word.
like,
The word is the word.
Even if
is-
I knew the answer,
we're
I
like,
was
we don't
like,
know.
don't know the answer.
Hey, the word. The
I knew
word
where he
is
was going. Like,
America, it's just America, bro. We just so sensitive. I feel like if you're not racist, you can say whatever the fuck you want, and that's like I always felt like I wasn't racist. But when my daughter brought home a white boyfriend,
That was
and
a
my
real
ex-wife
test.
which is Japanese, she had a problem with it.
really,
She's
Really?
racist as fuck.
she is
Towards
racist.
whites.
We should expose her.
She racist against black people too. She
But-
say some racist shit against me too.
dude, the
Yeah, but
the Asian friends that I have, like the Asians, like Koreans don't like Japanese. Japanese
Yeah.
hate Chinese. Like the with them, it gets
They
dicey.
racist.
But I'll even say, dude, even if out of like, let's say we best friends and you give me a pass to say this particular word, and then I feel comfortable enough to say this particular word.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about the
I
N-word?
I wouldn't say that out of not only respect for you, but also you remember when you were like 4th or 5th grade and you're sitting back in a bus and you and all your friends is like, you know, way too young. Y'all don't even know how to use curse words. You're
Yeah.
like, goddamn shit, fucking motherfucking hell yeah, baby. You're just using curse words to use curse words, and then you happen to accidentally slip up and say something in front of your parents, and then now you're in trouble.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what happens with even if you had given me the pass to say that word,
You're gonna use it in the
ends
wrong
up in my
context.
vocabulary,
Yep.
and then it slips up in the wrong. So just get it the fuck
yeah.
out of your
Oh,
vocabulary.
my son said the F word in front of everybody. At
Yeah, you know,
Starbucks.
just get it out of your vocabulary,
Were
and
you
then
embarrassed?
you won't have an
I
issue
don't give a fuck.
with.
True.
And out of respect
Yeah,
for
yeah, I feel you.
our society the way it is, out of respect for you, I mean,
But
no, I
but,
would
but
never.
most people are like this. The problem is social media will give you it's out of context. It's so extreme on social media. That's not how the real world is. Like it's not that polarizing that when you go. I'm on the road all the time. You know, I knew Trump was going before all the stuff because I'd be in Boise, I'd be in Texas, Baltimore, I'd be all over, and people would be like, Trump's not winning. I'm like, bro, I'm on the streets. I'm telling you, this dude about to win. Everybody going for this dude. When it back then, not now so much, but back then I was like, I'm
You'd
telling
be
you.
surprised how many people going for Trump now.
Now they're going for
Ah,
Kanye.
they're going for DeSantis.
Kanye now.
For real, nah.
Now,
No, you'd be
Adam,
surprised.
to
You'd be
you,
surprised.
you were supposed to have Kanye on your show.
Yeah, he bailed last minute. They said he lost his voice or something.
That's
Yeah.
that's a bad excuse.
I don't
yeah,
know.
I
would've-
could cancel a show if I
That's
lost
big
my
if you
voice,
get
but I could
Kanye,
definitely
though.
still come in here and run my mouth.
I
you
would
know
have
what
liked
I'm
to
saying?
see you and
I could,
Kanye.
even if I
That's a
ain't
bad
talking
excuse.
like that, I can still talk some
That's a
shit
bad-
with
that's a
you.
bad
You
excuse.
know
You
what
know,
I mean?
punk. You know.
I mean, yeah, I'm not backing down because I've talked tons of shit about him over the years. And the weird part about it is because his little Nazi homie, Nick Fuentes, we interviewed him a few months ago, right?
How did that
Which
go?
is like
What do you mean is Nazi homie?
He has a.
He's a white
buddy who's a
nationalist,
straight
I guess
white-
you could call it.
Yeah.
He claims he doesn't like hate black people, but he basically feels like the races should like live in their own little sections.
so he's
And
Kanye's
friend?
he's Kanye's campaign manager.
Yes.
He's like probably the most famous like racist guy in America.
And he
period.
influences Kanye. Then also, he doesn't believe the Holocaust is real. He thinks that's all
Right.
fake. So,
but we did an interview
Wild
with
boy.
him, and
Wild boy.
we were honest. You know, we gave him a straight up interview. We didn't try to, gotcha, haha, you're a piece of shit,
Nothing
whatever.
worse.
We gave him a straight up interview, and so I think because of that, he wanted to bring Kanye around, even though I've been critical of Kanye.
As far as his music or just what he's doing lately.
More about like the insane way that he was treating his ex-wife while they were sorting out the shit with the kids, and then more recently with
You're talking about with Kim?
yeah, like there was all that crazy shit about him like trying to track her down at like parties and stuff, and he was just going on these crazy rants about like he was naming and shaming the fucking school that the kids go to, and then they had to hire
yeah.
extra security at the school to protect the kids because he's
Correct.
naming. Like think about that. No matter how much you hated your fucking ex-wife, imagine naming the school that your kids go
But
to
you know-
You don't do
on
that
social
shit.
media
Well,
when
you're
you're
that
that
famous.
famous.
But
Yeah,
Adam,
you
you-
that famous,
you
don't do
know
You
that
don't
there's
do
a
that.
lot of
No,
crazy
hold on,
people who follow
Hold
you.
on, I'm not vouching for it, but Adam, so he was right because he's starting his own school right up the street called Donda.
And
the
imagine
Donda
doing it
Academy.
because it will support your business.
Yeah, insane.
God, that's even worse.
No, that's worse. But hold on,
That's fucking worse.
but again, no, Teddy, I'm not defending him. But when he was going crazy, it was his kid's birthday party, and they wouldn't allow him into the birthday party.
Right. Which I understand.
So,
I
and
mean,
then the
I
soccer
get
game with
it.
TMZ's like, oh, Kanye's going crazy.
Right.
Kim's Kardashian security wouldn't allow him to hug his son who hasn't seen in weeks. They stopped
Yeah,
him from
come
seeing
on,
his
come on.
son.
You gotta think about that.
So
You gotta
imagine.
think about that.
So there's two sides of the story. Don't get me
True.
wrong. I don't co-sign anything that he's
But
saying.
if
lately,
you're
but
a
when
mom
it comes to the parent
and
stuff,
you've become convinced that the dad is a fucking maniac, and you just like you want to like take the time that he's going to spend with the kid and sort of be in charge of how that plays out, because you could just imagine, like, I'm sure her experience at this birthday party would have been ruined if he was there, right? At this point in their relationship. And I believe that there was like another birthday party that he had for the kid that was like a separate thing. So that's why she felt like, oh, there's like multiple birthday parties, and that's why she felt like he
stay away
wasn't
from
coming
it.
to this one.
I'm
But
sure
to stop the
Kanye
dad
is a
from
maniac,
birthday
but
parties,
Is he a
though.
maniac with his kids though?
he's not. I've seen him personally. He's not.
You know, you got to think about that. Like a lot of time, moms will use your kids as weapons. Like me, same thing. Like me, dude. I thought I was a perfect husband, and I tried to be like the best dad ever. And still, my ex-wife, and I've taken care of her all these years, and she still try to, talk shit about me to my kids and stuff.
Oh,
like
that's just.
See, and that's
That's
just
not
not.
cool.
That's
Try to
where
train
I
the
go,
kids.
bro. That's where I get. Dude,
That's where I draw the
when I
line.
see
Yeah.
people, when I see people like, when I see people that like keep, their kids from the other parent,
Yeah.
whatever the circumstance is, it's like just so weird for me, because that's just ultimately punishing the kids. Like,
Exactly.
yo,
And
I got two little
a lot of
brothers,
that's
and
with
they got
Kanye. A lot of that
dude,
when he
I got
went
two
crazy
little brothers,
with
and
Kanye.
they got a different mom, and that mom has been. He's schizophrenic, bipolar, crazy, in and out of prison their whole lives. And I did a lot of time where I had to like kind of really step up and raise them boys a lot. But one thing my dad always did, and a lot of folks aren't lucky enough to have like a father like. I mean, I could tell you all day, every day, like my father, Jesus on his best day couldn't touch. Like my father's a motherfucker. But he always, he's like, dude, is now that they're all older, like my little brother's 21, the other's 20 or 22 and 20.
They sing? Can they sing?
No, they can't. No, but they're
done a bitch.
22 and 20, and now that like their mom is still part of their life, and they have at least been able to, even if it was supervised visits or it was like times that like he would never like try to like take them from their mother and talk shit about their
'cause you
mother.
discipline the kid.
He would just, you just hurt the kid that way. He's
Exactly.
like, I'm gonna just let them
Let them
get to
figure
it,
it
and
out.
maybe I'll be there to like not let them get hurt by their mama, but I'll definitely let them.
They need a mom.
Right.
Decide.
Hey, Adam, will you hand
Yeah,
me
I'll
a
let them
ice
decide
cube,
for
one of the
themselves
round ones in
who
there?
their mama
In that bucket?
is.
It's in a bucket
I'm
right
not gonna
here.
tell
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Thanks,
I'm not
brother.
gonna tell them their mama's a horrible person.
Right.
I'm gonna let them decide. Eventually, when they get older, that like
Trust me, it's.
I
trust me,
need to
it's
decide that for
important.
myself.
it's
That my
everything.
mother was
My
a piece
two
of
oldest,
shit.
I
You
raised
know,
them
like,
myself. People didn't know that I was a single.
You're single dad?
I was single dad when I was fighting in Pride.
Damn.
I had a 3-year-old son when I first started fighting there.
Gangster.
I was a single parent.
I can't imagine fighting and having a
Yeah,
kid.
no, I had to go overseas, so I had
Yeah,
to
I
let
can't
people
imagine.
babysit my son. Yeah, but
Do you have good babysitters?
Well, one of my friends, he was my
Doesn't sound
teammate.
like
He had like a kid that was a little bit older than my kid, so he knew about kids. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay,
It was convenient. Yeah.
Yeah, it was convenient, but it was hard. And I started dating this one Hawaiian girl, and she was babysitting my kid while I was fighting in Japan. Then I met my ex-wife over there. So what I did was I'm like, man, I need a baby mama. I need a
Yes.
mama for this kid, because it's hard for
Tough
it's different
sell.
for kids when they grow up without their mom.
Damn, look
What
at
it
you.
is,
Look at you.
Look at
Yeah,
Rampage
look,
there.
I'm gonna get like that one. I'm gonna get back like that one day.
Dude, you a LA,
I-
you a
I
LA
got
9
you.
there.
I got
Hey,
you.
tell you, I don't want to pay $9,000 a month though.
I
Goddamn.
got you.
I don't want to pay 9. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, then Rampage, you don't want it bad enough because Liver King was paying 11, he's paying 9.
I don't want to. I got so much shit. I'm trying to be like Cowboy. He got 50 acres. I got fucking 78. I'm trying to
500.
I'm at 500
500 acres?
500 acres. My bad.
not a flat.
Yeah, but he's doing steroids on these acres.
Yeah.
In New Mexico, Cowboy?
Yep.
Damn.
500 acres.
You ever have a girl who wants you to fuck her with the chain on?
Like throwback.
I have girls that ask crazy stuff. I had
She's
girls
like, "Can you
that-
stop by Home Depot on the way here?"
I've had girls that
Grab about 20
wanted-
feet of chain.
And pick
They
up a
wanted me to do
padlock.
the power. They wanted me to do the power bomb.
Oh, the
on them.
Ricardo Rona
What, did you
power
power
slam.
bomb on him?
Yeah, I have girls. But look, like I was saying, well, I'm saying to you.
Oh, we got the
fuck it.
small fight coming up. Though.
Wow,
Oh, yeah,
holy
We'll pay attention to this one.
Oh, we'll go ahead real quick. Then we'll watch
His
this
height man
fight.
small
Well, I
too.
would say to
Look.
you, the mothers only do that shit to men who really wants to be in their kids' life.
Yeah, it's to hurt you
Exactly,
because they know it's
man.
the easiest way to
Exactly,
Yeah.
man. And it's too many kids growing up without a daddy. And
But when they grow up without a mom, it's different. When every
Oh,
time
it's
their
so
mom
different,
would call
man.
them, they would wet the bed. So I had two. I
Wet
was
the
single.
bed.
My ex-wife left me because I had to get custody of my son. Is 22 now. That's why I ended my divorce. And
Go,
same
man.
thing.
Second
Dude,
strongest
I even watched.
dwarf
Dude,
in
I
the
even
world.
watched my dad go try to get custody of his kids. We take it from your mom, and then it
horrible.
was just such a man-hating like situation too, because it's usually the other way around.
Hey, you think
That
Smidge
he
had
had
good
to like
parents?
work so hard.
You think
like no matter how
Smidge
much
who's
he could
fighting right
prove,
now
she
had
was
good
an
parents?
awful human being. Like it was
Yeah.
so
Well, his
hard
parents
because it's
little?
usually the other way around. And
Right, it's usually the other way around.
I feel like
boys
if you
grow up without
survive
a
into
mama,
adulthood
When
as a
you
little
grow up with your
person,
mom,
that you have good
it
parents.
hits the kid different.
Yeah.
Because it's got to be
so
tough.
That's way less natural. The kid need both parents, but when they grow up without the mom,
that's something
dude,
else.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I think my kids, they turned out all right, but they didn't go to college or nothing like that. You know, I was busy working, trying to.
Should have.
be-
Oh
God,
shit! Look
he
at Smidge
ran
just
at him.
rush him.
Which
dude.
one is Smidge?
Smidge, the
white-
one with
the Asian one.
The
Asian-
red?
Well, I
the
appreciate.
Asian
We'll
kid.
catch up about
We'll
that
catch up.
anytime, man. I
We'll catch
love
up,
that,
yeah.
man. I'll live for that.
It said world's strongest
Second.
dwarf.
He said
The
second
second.
dwarf.
Yeah.
That's him just being silly.
But like, picture him benching and like imagine the range of motion.
3 inches.
It's like 3 inches.
3 inches to bench 300 pounds.
You gotta have a hell of a spotter, bro.
Yo, dude, they go at it. I've seen this Smidge character fight before. He's aggressive.
They
It's like
really
when you get two
shake
small
too,
people in the
though,
room,
bro.
it's like Siamese
Oh,
fighting
he's
fish.
How tall are
He's
these
3
guys?
and 3.
Short.
4'2".
They are
4 foot.
4'2" and 4 foot.
Oh, okay.
Did they ever knock each other out?
Smidge will
be
knock a
tough.
guy down every now
I
and then.
never
but-
seen a little person got knocked. I never seen a little person.
Hey,
get knocked
this is science too. Every small person cheeked up.
Oh yeah. They're thick as fuck.
Cheeked up.
Why?
It's
Why?
science.
They got
'Cause-
natural
'cause-
BBL.
Yeah, because the distribution.
So would you ever
You know-
smash a small person?
Absolutely not, sir.
I would.
Okay, bro.
You would.
Of course.
You a
I'm
porn
gonna open
star.
up.
You a porn star.
I'm dying.
Y'all,
They
y'all,
don't
y'all
count.
open
You
the
don't
door.
count.
Y'all open up the door for this, and I really just gotta kind of get it off my chest. to be
Please
honest
do.
with
You
you.
smash a small person.
No, I did not. But so you know how your algorithm works, and it don't have to be something that you even watch. Like it don't have to be something you even like. But once it sees you stop
Suggest
and looking,
Yeah.
it knows it suggests that to you again. And so I was in Europe this year, and my girl was with me on tour, and she went to my Explore page, and she kept seeing a bunch of like little people that were like fine and thick, and she tried to come at me. She was
They're not
like,
skinny.
"Baby," she was like, "Baby, you got a little person fetish," and I was like, "No, I
I'm like, bitch,
don't
it's a
like. I don't
virus.
follow them.
I
I don't
thought it was a
I didn't
virus.
like them. I was like, honestly, that's even fucked up for you to say because you just think they're different than everybody else. And I just think,
They
I
are.
think a bad bitch is a bad
the reason
bitch.
we're
I
paying
know,
attention
I
to this
said-
fight.
Boy, so I tried to turn it on her, which is also like gaslighting
Smart
as
move,
fuck.
Teddy.
And
Get
so
you
then,
some,
like
bud.
next thing you know, I'm like
That
a few
shit's
days
good,
later,
Thanks, Doug.
I'm still scrolling and I keep seeing this shit happen, and I was like, fuck. Maybe she was right. Maybe I did have like some sort of like weird little person thing that I like, or like maybe there was some curiosity.
No, don't let her fuck with your head.
Well, no, but I would just say, if having a little person fetish is wrong, then I won't be right. You know? And I love her more than anything. She'll hear this and be like, "Fucking, I knew it."
No.
So, but I just had to get that off my
Don't let
chest.
her
'cause-
fuck with your head. Listen, I told this one girl she had sexy feet, and now she think I got a foot fetish. And honestly, I don't. I don't have any.
She just
fetishes.
had some outstanding feet.
Well, no, she just had sexy feet. I like if a girl
Yeah.
got sexy feet, I'm gonna give him a compliment. Oh, you got sexy feet.
I'll only notice their feet if they're like atrocious. If they have like raptor claws. Other than that, I don't notice feet.
No,
I'm not a foot guy.
No, I like feet, but I don't have a foot fetish. I'm an ass connoisseur, but I don't have an ass fetish.
Yeah.
What the fuck you laughing at?
yeah, you can't appreciate
if you-
something without having a.
fetish?
If you love ass, what is making you say that you don't have an ass fetish just because you don't smell the asshole and
Yeah.
you don't want to eat shit out of it? You
Yeah.
don't have a fetish?
Oh no,
you
I
still got a
totally,
fetish.
I would
No, I don't
totally
think it's
eat
a
the
fetish.
shit out
No,
of
no,
it,
no.
man. I
No.
would, but I don't got
Oh,
an
wow.
ass
I just say
You're into it.
I just say I'm an ass connoisseur, but because before BBLs, I like
Oh,
I
they
like
even
I
got
look
a
at.
little ring girl.
They got, even
Oh,
got a little
hell
ring
yeah.
In a bunny outfit?
Wait, he got a bag of kratom right there or what?
Look,
What's
cheese?
the 3 cheat?
Is it?
That's got to be
edibles?
some kratom.
Has to be
or something.
edibles, right?
That's got to be some
I mean,
kratom.
it's some sort of like, it looks kind of like weed, but I'm guessing it's not weed.
Bro, go back.
Or it's gonna be some microdose gummies
If
or
it
something.
ain't
like
Happy
that.
Hippo,
That's
get
what
it
I'm
out
saying.
of here.
Like before BBLs, I could always tell like if a girl had a real ass or not.
Right.
And I just appreciate real body parts.
Oh, yeah.
And I like the shape of certain girls' asses. Like if a girl's ass is too big, too cottage cheesy, I'm not into it. Like even because some girls they don't have that big of an ass, right? And they think that their ass is not good. So you gotta let
But
those
you're
girls
here to
know.
tell them they are.
They are.
I'm gonna be
So
real.
they be
I'm thankful
sexy.
for my
All
girl's
asses
BBL
matter.
every day.
Yeah.
Every day I look at it, I'm like, wow, I'm so glad you got that surgery.
If you
I'm
like it,
also
if
proud
you like it,
I've seen your OnlyFans.
Well, I can tell you. I tell you between me and you, man. We might could be totally wrong, but if you ever needed an enabler, I totally think exactly like you do. I think maybe I do have foot fetish. Maybe I don't know, but I don't. It's just so wrong that I appreciate a good foot.
I don't know how to foot fetish or ass fetish, titties. I like titties just as much as I like feet. I don't have a tit
I think I have a
I
pregnancy
don't go out of my way to look up.
Ever since
like,
my girl was pregnant, now whenever I see a hot chick who's pregnant, I feel like extremely drawn towards her. I just want to look at her.
Dude, some of the best pussy I ever had.
Yeah.
Some of the best pussy I ever had.
The pregnant pussy, right?
When I was married, my wife was pregnant.
Feels so good.
Really?
Feels good.
Right?
Feels good, bro. You put them on the side.
They can barely move, but it feels so good.
Oh, it feels good. He's right.
I
I'm
guess
finna
the
start
baby
leaving
works
it
on his
in,
head
dog.
movement. Just,
No, you scared?
the baby works on
There's
head
all
movement.
kinds of shit to prevent your
you
dick
that
from
long?
hitting.
Are you that long that you think you stabbing your baby's head?
Yeah, it's not for me. It freaks me out. It's not my thing.
Really?
I ain't had to worry about that.
Adam's judging. Adam goes,
You talking to the
"Whoa."
right guy?
My girl
baby.
told me you're supposed to fuck her because it'll make the baby come out sooner.
Yeah, I've heard that. Doctor said that too.
It's true. It's true.
It's a good excuse.
I told the
It's
doctor,
true.
"You're disgusting."
No, it's true. Man, when I was married, my ex-wife, we went to a wedding, and she came home, and she was horny as fuck. And I'm like, no, it was too soon. It was too late in the pregnancy. I was like, no, I don't want to do this. I was worried about the same thing. She said, no, and she fucking pretty much raped me. And
My boy, the victim.
dude,
This show's getting flagged for
when I was married, my wife, she knew exactly how to get me up. She knew exactly what to do. And she did it. She jumped on
It's
it.
go time.
And blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, she was in labor the next day. And the baby, her first baby, she didn't even take the epidural.
Do you want more? You want epidural?
You know what the epidural
That's
is?
the epidermal.
Yeah.
He just had like the best pronunciation ever.
Epidermal.
Epidural.
That's at Memphis.
Fuck you laughing at?
That was Memphis.
Mike's laughing over
Memphis
there.
is fuck, baby.
Music. You ever say it like that?
Music.
Put on that new music.
And so we say strawberry.
Come on, Squaw Street. Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Rampage, when's the last time you went
That's
to
down
Memphis?
there.
I was in Memphis a couple of months ago. I told you I brought some land. I was trying to be like Cowboy. As soon as I found out Cowboy had
Are you trying to get a Memphis
500
Cowboy ranch?
yeah. So as soon as I found out he had 500 acres, I was like,
Do you
500?
believe that Memphis has dark
You're like John
energy?
Dunham.
yes.
This is a debate that I've heard
Yes,
online.
What is it?
yes.
Does Memphis have dark energy?
Oh,
a
it's
lot of
haunted
places.
for sure.
I don't know about haunted.
Like violent energy or just like
Yeah,
evil
yeah. What
energy?
You know what?
It's like New Orleans and Memphis.
No,
They
no,
get-
When
no,
I was in Nashville, they were
It's
like,
not like
yo,
New
like
Orleans.
Memphis, like, yeah, you can go to Memphis, but it's different. There's a different vibe. Nashville's very lighthearted. Memphis has dark
Oh,
energy.
no, that's
And then
that's racist talk.
Okay,
Shit,
not like
come
that.
on, bro. No,
But I've heard a lot of like rappers say that about Memphis as well. That there's
I've
just
heard it
something.
too.
No,
in the
Nashville
air.
too sweet and kind of protected in a weird fucking way where it's kind of like goddamn like
Yeah,
real
don't let
fucking
them tell you that.
weird,
Okay,
bro. Like,
but certain areas, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna tell you something. I've been living out here in California for over 20 years.
Right.
But yeah, certain areas in Memphis, I don't fuck with.
Nor should you.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
certain
fuck with.
areas everywhere you shouldn't fuck
Yeah, I
with.
mean,
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
But your hometown, you think you can fuck with it? Even
Right.
me being like one of the only. It's only like two.
Well, are
two
you talking bad
fighters from
area like
Memphis.
people bad area or like spirits bad area?
No, people,
Both
not
in
spirit.
Memphis.
Not
Yeah.
spirit.
You got
I don't know.
gangbangers.
There's
and
just a lot of
guns.
like famous rappers who got killed out there too.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I feel like
But
LA's the
but
hot
were-
spot
but
for
were putting-
that.
But they were putting
right?
themselves. They were putting themselves out there like that. Though.
Yeah.
I
lot of
don't do
truth to
no
that,
shit. I don't do no shit like that. I don't have enemies anywhere. I feel like I can go anywhere and I'll be cool with anybody.
yeah, I was
I'll
saying,
just
yeah,
blend
same,
in.
yeah.
I mean, Nipsey Hussle.
I'm gonna put it like
thought the
this:
same thing.
3-6 Mafia, the first like important rappers to really come out of Memphis who are rapping about snorting cocaine and fucking having like devil worshiping orgies and
Yes.
shit like
Yeah.
25
666
fucking years
stuff.
ago.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, Memphis came up with that way before
I'ma
everybody
tell you,
else
I'm
in rap
friends-
was
I'm
putting that
friends
shit
with
out
D-
there.
I'm friends with DJ
you're right.
Paul. I like him.
Not
He's a
not
good
an
guy.
actual devil worshiper, great guy,
I
but he
actually-
was like putting out that kind of lyrical
Yeah,
content.
he's
you
right
know?
though. I asked him. I said straight up, DJ Paul, are you a devil worshiper? He said, no, man, I'm not with that.
That's their hustle, right? That's
Cause
the
you know,
marketing.
Just imagery,
I'm
you
a
know?
child of
Yeah.
God. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm a child of God.
It's like metal bands,
So I had
you
to.
know?
I had
Yeah,
to.
exactly. That's just rock and roll.
Yeah,
right
I don't
there,
think
man.
Marilyn
That's
Manson's a Satanist. You
You
know,
don't think so?
Nah, dude, that's just
I
rock
think
and-
he is.
he might be a vampire, but
He's a weirdo.
Honestly, I think he is.
Yeah, but that's just rock and roll right there, bro. Like 3-6 just on some rock and roll.
Like
right?
Metallica,
That's
Slayer.
but-
yeah, that's
but
just
like-
shock.
But like
value, like that.
Ozzy too, same thing, right? He would do that weird Satan shit, bit the head off a bat and shit.
Me. You probably. How much you weigh? Oh damn, we about the same.
Mike
size.
from Chicago though, he's deep dish. We call him deep dish.
Deep dish.
Yeah, it's
He's
deep dish
laughing at
Mike.
me. His seat.
That's-
His seat
I've
got
never
tired
said
of
that in
holding
my
me.
life.
The seat went down, and he laughing at me.
Oh, it
I,
did?
I'm used to
They're like
Cowboy laughing at
snapback?
me.
That's deep dish Mike, dog. Be cool,
These
man.
bitch Mike, you got no business laughing at me. You same size as me. But you got titties. I don't got titties yet. Come on, we're throwing it back to tough jokes? Yeah.
You're going all the way back to that season?
No.
The scoon over jokes.
I give titties props when titties need props.
This guy's
Yeah,
name-
what do we said earlier? What do we say? Only thing worse than dope beers, or only thing worse than warm beer is no beer. All
beer.
titties
Right.
is good.
All titties
Hey,
is
we
good.
do have Budweiser here, Cowboy. I know Budweiser's
You
shit.
laughing
If
at
you
me.
want some,
Yeah, I'll have a bud.
we have Bud. Are they cold? We got a cold Bud for Cowboy. Damn. So
I gotta slow down on booze. Though. I gotta.
this fight, yeah, Coach Pauly was
I'm
99
lit. I'm lit
Yeah,
off this
I'm lit.
fucking
We're gonna have to-
Tiger Thick.
Tiger Thick.
This is the longest
Hey.
I've gone without smoking weed in a while.
Are you
Like
jonesing?
an hour and a half.
Well, you asked me if you could smoke in here, but you don't have a vape or nothing.
No, I'm all right.
Bro, it's
Sure?
it's legal. Why you
I
want
need tobacco in there.
Dude, why you want to be a good host and them? It's legal now. It's legal.
Wait, but we're in like a corporate building. Look at the ceiling.
Or you need like a blunt?
Yeah, I
He's
smoke
old
If you
school.
want to
spliffs.
step
It's
out
kind
and
of
go
like that.
smoke, I'd definitely go stand with
I don't
you.
do
Yeah, if you guys want to smoke, you can
There's enough
smoke.
dudes
Have
in
you ever
here
done that
to-
drug?
But what about this fight that we're
DMT.
realistically not paying any attention
99
to
proof.
anyway?
Well, that's the
Damn.
There's
companion.
enough
Even
dudes
if
here to
UFC
keep the
fights, we don't pay
podcast going,
attention.
you know what I'm saying?
So
Keep
this
the
is like
company.
normal.
Normal, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's
I don't know. All these
usually
years,
just pay attention to the main event.
all these years of me seeing people do like fight
companions?
companions, I don't know if I ever watched one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah.
No,
That's
there's
rude.
3 hours.
He
of just,
watch all your porns, and you just want to say that.
I know. I watch all your OnlyFans and
His wife is hot.
Jack. Oh yeah, she's super attractive.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's why he has an
Let me
OnlyFans.
see.
Hey, have you ever jacked off to his wife though?
No, I'm not. I don't disrespect the man.
Damn,
You
we're
don't
about to
do
get
that.
the Cowboy review of my bitch on camera. This is amazing.
Oh, you've never
Yeah,
seen this
man.
girl? Yeah.
Hey, I'm about to marry her, so if you don't
Oh,
approve, just let me
congrats,
know. Hey,
bro.
thank you.
How long you been with her?
6 years, 7 years.
Y'all thinking about another baby or
Yeah, sooner or later.
you want you want a boy, don't you?
Yeah, just mix it up a little bit. I definitely need
yeah,
I definitely need a boy.
Oh yeah.
But you know, if I end up with a whole army of girls, it is what it is. But you know, it'd be
Yeah.
cool to mix it up.
Are you poly?
We don't fuck anybody outside of our content. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's rules to this.
It's
Fuck
real. It's,
game.
real- it's
But
real
a lot of
solid.
people we know in the industry and stuff have like more open relationships. I just think for me and her, we're like kind of boring. Besides when we're doing the porn, like we don't really go out or anything. Like I know a lot of people who have those kind of relationships where like they
Was
can
she
just fuck
porn
whoever they
before?
want. Nah, when I met her, because she's never fucked anyone besides me through the whole porn thing, you know. So when I met her, she asked me like, "Do you think I should make an OnlyFans?" Or it was private Snapchat at the time, and I was like, "I don't care. I'm just fucking you. Go ahead."
Yeah, like, let's make
And
it.
then
And then,
blew up.
you know, we kept getting more
Hey,
and more
go,
into it.
your
you know.
bitch shit though, man. Like, be positive to your girl. She got a body where she want to do something.
Are there
like,
a
you
lot of
gotta
couples that do
support
that?
that, man. You know,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
that. I'm about that about my girl too. I mean, of course, I don't do fucking dudes or nothing, but I'm like, baby, you wanna be sexy, like.
Yeah, I don't
Your
know.
girl do
Probably-
OnlyFans?
She be like doing the
What's
doing
on
the
OnlyFans?
lingerie.
you say you find she be doing like the lingerie, like
Oh,
the
okay.
the lewd, you know,
on,
type
on,
beat.
on
You know what I'm
Instagram
saying? Yeah.
or OnlyFans?
On OnlyFans, she be doing the. I mean, she be posting some. I mean, she fucking. You see my girl, you be like, damn,
She
bro,
hot?
hi,
She
she
bad?
bad
She
as
bad?
motherfucker. Bro.
She black, white,
That
Mexican,
voice.
Puerto
She-
Rican.
Y'all are different
She
than me.
back. She white girl, man, which is
You need your
really.
girl to
I like white
keep her
girls.
clothes on?
He think I like white
Well,
girls.
you know, this is
Who
really
you're not
from-
fooling nobody.
If my girl puts up a picture I think is even a little bit out of there, I'm like, who's that for? Like,
I
what-
said,
what-
yeah, that's totally.
Cowboy
cool
don't
too.
play that
Yeah,
shit.
That's
what do
totally
you,
cool too, man. That's
What are
totally.
you trying to do?
Cowboy old school.
Yeah. that ain't-
Oh, and that's
He's
totally
John
cool
Dutton
too,
of New
man. That's
Mexico,
like,
man.
Yeah,
I
it's
appreciate
Yellowstone
the hell out
over
of
there.
that too,
Wait,
man. You
you
know,
born and raised in
Whitestone
Albuquerque?
over there.
Colorado.
We're Colorado boys, man.
Colorado boys.
You from Colorado?
and I'm sure the woman you would
You know
need,
him in
you
high
know,
school?
like want that
I've known
too,
him for
like
a
that
hot
kind of
second.
like.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, so it's just really about how I mean, you know, different strokes for different
Yeah,
folks.
I'm
you know
yeah,
what
taking
I'm
these
saying?
bottles with you.
Yeah, I got you. I'll give you a bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
I've known I've known Cowboy so long.
I respect the
Cowboy,
hell out of fucking.
when I was fighting, I didn't have a ton of money. He let me stay at his house and train at Jackson's with him and Leonard Garcia lived together.
On the ranch?
No, it was before
No.
I bought the ranch.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I had a house in Albuquerque before.
Me and Cody Donovan
You
came out
moved
there.
there just to train at Jackson's?
Yeah, because at the time, everyone always asked me, like, at the time, MMA wasn't a big move. Like, not like it is now where there's an MMA gym on every corner. It was Greg Jackson or Pat Milich's were
Yeah.
the two camps. And
Oh,
I was in Colorado, so Albuquerque was literally next door. And Leonard Garcia came, he was fighting Roger Huerta. And he was training with Dwayne Ludwig in Colorado. And he said, hey, come down to Jackson with me for a week, and I was like, fuck, all right, I'll go. And I literally went down in the truck with him and never came home.
Yeah.
Stayed, never went back.
Then Cowboy was our connect. Then Nate Marquardt was the team captain in Denver. Then he started training at Jackson's with Cowboy.
This was after the Ultimate Fighter when you went to
Yeah,
see him?
and then I kept going down there. Yeah. Oh, even before Ultimate
before?
Fighter. Yeah, I'd go down to Jackson's.
I thought you was a football player right before the Ultimate Fighter. That's what I always thought.
2 years before.
Oh, that's
yeah, I was
what
training. I had like.
Did you know we was on the same reality show?
Really?
Yeah, that's why I
Ultimate
met
Fighter.
him.
Yep.
And he was one of the only, him and Matt Matron was on the other team, the only two guys from the other team that I got along with.
Yeah, me and Rampage were boys from
From day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been such fun for me because this is so outside of my world. Like
You don't know much about MMA?
Bunch of fighters like us.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude.
Yeah, it's so outside of my world to like to just be around. Like, I mean,
MMA is the best sport in the fucking world.
oh, I totally
Best
I
people,
totally
too.
could.
Best people, yeah.
Most people are real down to earth. You know why? You know why? Because
Get humbled.
Yeah.
we're most out of all the athletes, the famous athletes. I think we're the most humble, and we don't have like a big entourage every time we go places.
Well, and then when you
Some do now.
Only Conor McGregor and fucking Ronda Rousey. That's the only
when
two
it takes
guys
it takes a lot of
Some
it
do
takes
now.
Who?
it takes a lot of to do something. So I'll say like I don't know what is the word I'm looking for, like
Gay.
yeah. No, what is the word I'm looking for? Where you're like primitive, like when you do it. Yeah, when you do like a
9
primal,
ancestral tenets. Remind me to tell you about
yeah,
that later.
when you do like a
If you
primal
just wanna pitch for
job
Liver
like
King,
what y'all do, where it's like the alpha male job
Yeah.
where you fight each other,
Yeah.
and then you can just get up and say, "Hey, today you a bigger man than me, you a bigger," and then
Yeah.
be that. Like, of course, like there's no. Like, of course, you guys are the
I would
most
say,
down to
man-
earth, beautiful people because you just do like a primal gig.
Yeah.
But you can respect each other and respect the
No,
sport.
this, the show
The
like this would
primitive
be tough
nature
to do with
of
other
being
athletes.
man
You think
and
so?
being
Yeah,
big
I know
man.
so.
You know.
This show, you talking about this show?
Yeah.
You think so?
I know so.
I literally do the opposite thing that you guys do for a living. Like I literally, you do like fucking the primitive man, beat each other, and then like love each other. I mean,
But
I
Teddy
literally
also-
I do literally do the fucking. Please validate my emotions. I'm an emotional toddler. Please, someone tell me it's
Yeah, but
okay.
Teddy, your
And
thing's
like I
different,
literally
too.
do like the opposite job. That you
But
do,
also
you
a
know?
lot, when you're in the entertainment business, like podcasts. I mean, there's some podcasts out there that they're going to, but they have like an open discussion. And you're talking about like transgender earlier. That ain't happening on Jimmy Kimmel. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like you have 3 minutes, and then you're gonna sing. So nobody really gets to know you. You're like pitching your new album. It doesn't do anything.
Sure, yeah.
It doesn't,
Hey,
it's just
Schaub, what is your Jimmy Fallon song?
what do you mean?
If you had right now, if you were going and you had to fucking get up and perform a song, what would you do?
Oh damn.
What the fuck?
I don't.
cool.
I can't sing.
Well, we're saying you could.
A hip
bro-
hop, a hip it,
Wait.
a hip it to the hip,
All right,
hip
what's your
hop, and you don't stop.
what's your
To,
favorite?
to be
song?
honest, it's probably just because it's fresh in my
that's like all I
mind.
got.
But
trying to think of
Teddy's
songs I remember.
journey. His journey
So
is
you
"Don't
go
Stop
back-
Believing."
you
Yeah,
sing
don't
your-
stop. It's like the white person.
Ooh,
Hey,
that's
hey,
a
hey,
tough
hey,
one,
hey,
dude.
you
That's a
heard-
tough one.
this is song?
If you
Are
can't
you
sing,
gonna
that's
say
a
your
tough
words
one
in
to
this song?
fucking
Hit the
follow.
notes.
God, Steve Perry, bro.
I fuck with Journey.
You fuck with Journey?
Journey's cool.
Dude.
I like a lot of like 80s rock.
His
So
cover,
who's
his
your
cover's
favorite
journey
band?
is better than the original.
Favorite
Dude,
band?
Like,
I would never say that.
I'll say it for you.
I would say, dude, what that thing has done to
I don't
change
know.
my life, dog. What that thing has done to change my.
a tough one.
I just last week was in San Francisco doing the what's the guy Golden State Warriors Christmas tree lighting right in front of, dude. And Journey's from San Francisco. They hit me up to go do like it's a Christmas. I mean, in their hometown in San Francisco, right in front of right in front of Chase Stadium. I'm singing "Lights Will in the Sky." Don't Stop Believing. I mean, that one little video has turned me into being the guy that Journey calls when they need a singer.
Is that Filipino
Which is-
kid?
Are
like,
you
God
serious?
damn.
fucking
You sing
crazy.
with the group now?
Bro, it's crazy. No, I mean, Arnell's still doing his thing. Like, I'm not gonna
Because Steve
step in
Perry,
and be the-
because Steve Perry can't. The original,
Yeah, he
the
can't.
original frontman can't sing because his vocal cords. Right?
Yeah, it's-
What
So
happened?
that- so-
He burnt out his vocal cords?
No, he had something go on with his vocal cords. So then they had a kid who
Yeah,
was
it was-
he was on like a
it's good.
he was on a
It
show
was
from
probably,
on
it's
the
probably also a
Philippines.
bunch of. I was probably a bunch of drugs, and you know what I'm saying. A bunch
Oh,
of
Steve Perry back in the day,
Oh,
good for him.
God, dude.
Think how big he
Would that
was.
fuck up your vocal cords? You do a lot of drugs?
Oh, cocaine, boy, cocaine to get your shit fucked up.
I
in
never
the
done
heart.
drugs before. Weed is on drug.
No,
drug-
but you never heard Pablo
gotta try
Escobar
it.
sing? Can't sing worth shit.
You're gonna love it.
I never tried.
You're gonna love it.
I
You're gonna
don't-
love it. Hey,
I'm
man.
44, bro. I won't try anything.
Yeah.
I don't even smoke weed no more.
No,
you know?
I'm done.
When I moved to California and I smoked some weed, that shit was so potent. I wouldn't shut the fuck up. And none of my friends would smoke weed with
This
me
dude,
no more.
my boy said something about having Percocets, and I just like felt like my blood chemistry change all of a sudden, where I was just like, oh, and then I like my
mouth
mind
started
snapped
drooling?
back to normal. I was like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah,
But it's like it still has that fucking
You
power.
love drugs.
I like them, but
You used to have a problem with him, right? You're sober now.
yeah, but not anything too crazy.
Well, you tried
Problem,
a lot
I
of
mean,
different
you were
drugs.
awesome.
Yeah, I was awesome at doing Xanax.
Yeah. He was
I
really
never
good.
tried.
First team All Pros, Xanax.
First team
All-Pro
Xanax.
Yeah.
I never tried. I've never
me
tried.
either.
People don't believe that when I say that. I never
you're
tried.
better off.
Never tried Xanax?
Yeah, you're better
Or just
off
saying
not.
drugs?
You're
Me
better
neither.
off not, man.
I don't mess with any of it.
I never tried. I never even tried it. I never even tried Molly when it was popular.
Better off not.
Ecstasy. I never tried
something. Something changing. You know, I mean, some people
I'll do Molly,
like,
get some face
people
tattoos
can
like you
some
guys.
people can get away from like, or some people can have enough strong of mind or get away from or finally kick. But like once you get that disease of addiction or you get something that you're like, whoa, this like maybe you never tried because maybe your first time trying could be that thing that clicks in your brain chemistry that's like, I want this every day.
I just never
You
liked
know?
it because I grew up in Memphis and I don't want to put my business out there, but
lot of people do
I grew
drugs
up
in
in
Memphis.
the hood and I saw like people doing crack and shit.
Yeah.
Well, I think crack's different.
I
Yeah.
know crack's
Crack a different level.
I know crack's different, but I know it comes from cocaine, right? So
Yeah.
It
so
is cocaine. Yeah.
It just
version.
when I first started smoking
cheaper
weed, it took me 6 months of studying the people who was giving it to me. I studied them first. The people that offered it to, I studied them first.
Make
for
sure it
6
wasn't
months.
laced with
And
fentanyl
I
or
was
something?
no. I'm just weird
Look
like
at
that.
that.
I was 8
Got
years
that
old when I
thick
started
ring.
Could
weed.
be a BBL.
Oh, damn.
Providence
8.
BBL.
So it took me 6 months.
Nah,
bro.
maybe not.
Nah, that thing's
No,
real.
that's
That
real.
thing is.
That ain't no
It looked
BBL
good,
like
though.
that, bro.
That thing's off.
She
Federal
almost had me
Street.
fooled for a second when she was
Bro,
bent
they
over
know-
shaking it.
her ass ain't big enough to be a BBL. She would have wasted her money.
But Rampage,
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of BBLs that don't look like the way they're supposed to look.
For real?
Oh, there's some
That
message.
shit falls out and it's sitting all kinds of weird angles.
World
Looking
Star
like a
takes care of
thigh
that. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
crazy shit.
I'm sure you've seen a lot.
Oh yeah, I've seen it all.
But Rampage, the hype right now, and even Callan's getting into it, is shrooms.
Yeah, I heard
Like
about
Mike
that.
Tyson swears by him. It calms
I
it
can't
down.
stand mushrooms. I can't even eat food mushrooms.
You don't like mushrooms on your pizza.
No.
You
I
can get like
can't-
mushroom candies and shit. You don't gotta actually like eat it.
Yeah, you
anymore.
can do
No,
it with
no.
chocolate.
No, back in the day, we
I
would be
will
eating
definitely,
this shit
I
and
would
it's fucking
definitely
gross.
agree with the microdose.
Rogan swears by him. Like
Oh,
the-
it is
all my
really,
buddies
it really
love
is
it.
a thing. Like it really is a thing. You microdose them in such a way, like it's like 0.01 of a. It won't change your chemistry or make you trip or anything.
You just have different
But
perspective,
it'll
right?
just give you like a lift of attitude and a creative energy, and it promotes brain cell growth. It is kind of like a. It really is kind of like a really great fucking.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
it's
know,
weird
guys
when-
with CT, PTSD, they're prescribing shrooms to them now. It's supposed to help.
I heard about that. I heard about this. I'm gonna tell you this. My son, he's a fighter now, right? And he was a couple years ago. He was doing like acid.
Oh, he's doing
Acid?
acid.
yeah, my
Yeah,
son.
you don't
he
want your
was-
kid doing acid.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't know much about drugs, right?
See what
But he
happens when you
was-
don't have a mom,
Huh?
right?
Yeah, the one
Should
that
have
didn't
a
have
mom around. Doing
Yeah,
acid.
he didn't have a mom.
Watching
I
But
did
he-
Euphoria.
loads.
but
of,
he was-
man, I did loads when I was
He was doing that shit,
I
man.
did
and
way
I,
too
and I
much of
couldn't.
that shit when I was
I
young.
just couldn't imagine. I couldn't understand him because I'm not into drugs. But it fucked him up. But
It
then
changed him?
It changed him. But then I found out that he was doing too much.
Yeah.
He was
Acid,
doing a lot. I guess he didn't know how to do it.
That's the weird thing for me when people want to talk about mushrooms, and I realize that they've just like microdosed these little mushroom candies, and I'm like, bro, like when I was doing mushrooms, we would just fucking
Oh, we
get an
facing
eighth
'em.
each,
We were
oh,
facing
just
'em.
fucking
Yeah,
have
bro.
the next
You're
12
going
hours of your
Pluto.
life be just you
Yeah.
going crazy.
Dude,
Yeah,
I went,
why,
yeah.
why do that?
I don't know.
I
In
went through it,
retrospect,
dude.
it wasn't that fun.
And
Yeah.
there's no- there's
I went through
hangover,
a
right?
phase, bro.
There's no
I went through a
hangover.
phase in high
There's a
school, bro,
hangover, yeah.
where I literally like, dude, like every chance we got opportunity, we go fucking rent a cabin, we'd face fucking 5-6 grams of mushroom,
Yeah.
like, and just have an experience. Like
Teddy,
a
when did
fucking-
the first face tats come along? Was that
So no, my granddad, who was a Pentecostal pastor, he always used to do this thing to me. You know, it was like, you know, the calling of God is without repentance, son. So like, whatever you do, just make sure. I mean, you get all these tattoos, all this carrying on you're doing, all these rock bands and stuff, son. Like all this carrying on, but just promise me you're not gonna get your face tattooed. And so when he passed away,
it's go time.
my grandma said something to me that was like, well, he's home at last. And so got.
Home at Last,
That was the first one I got, just to kind of.
which he would hate, right?
Yeah, but it was in commemoration of
That's
him
cool.
too.
Yeah.
To just kind of like.
I'm
You
gonna
got
do
his
it, but
name?
Well, I just got Home at Last because my grandma said to
oh,
after he
okay.
died, and
Yeah.
so it's kind of like to commemorate him. He was what you think he is, but he's also a great fucking person, you know.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
it was just kind of my like last ditch effort to like make him
dig
roll
it.
over in his grave
I
one more
dig it,
time
yeah.
and be like,
he probably appreciate it.
yeah.
This
I'm
guy's
like,
getting
yo,
beat
if
up.
heaven exists, you better whoop my ass and
He
get up
brought
there,
that
big
twice,
boy.
though.
You know what I mean?
No,
So-
these boys,
Yeah.
it's a slobber
But the
knocker.
first one
Like,
was
there's
like a
no
little tiny
defense.
slip.
Yeah, that's why these are fun. You know, it's chaos, dude.
You don't know if heaven exists? You don't know, huh?
Nobody knows, Rampage.
I don't think anybody. I will
know.
always say, dude, I do appreciate the principles and the work ethic and the love that, the way that I was raised. There's definitely so much I take from the perspectives of like how to treat human beings, but and I also know how to have like a strong enough foundation that like you're right no matter what. But my granddad always did this thing where like if you didn't believe everything how he believed it the way he believed it, then you was wrong.
Yeah.
And that was something about me that I just never really
Didn't vibe with?
I did vibe with, but I don't also know that like it gave me like what I want to do for a living. What I do for a living is like, yo, I know exactly what my purpose is, and I followed it and I pursued it with everything in me. So like, I knew I was right no matter what. But also, I just can't be that stronger. I'm like, everybody else is fucking wrong except me.
That's what.
That's where shit
that's how
gets
he came
weird,
up.
you know.
I'll tell you what I don't like is that guy's shorts on the right. Little too, you know.
They got the cups. Oh, they got the cups on the outside.
But
That's why
I
it
guess
don't
his
look
is
right.
black. You know,
But that's why I don't look right, though. I'm telling you, that's why I don't look right.
the whole
'cause-
thing's awkward. And that guy's jacked on
My
the
shit
left.
is literally the same.
So
black
hey,
shirt.
I agree with.
But
I
you're,
agree
but
with.
you're Teddy Swim. But you can sing. You
Yeah.
do
We're
no
like,
wrong here.
we're
Teddy.
right here with the same. I think we got the same shorts on.
Those shorts are pretty
his,
aggressive.
His shorts look. His
They're
shorts
up
look
there.
hyped
Tights on,
up because he got his belt. He got the cups.
Teddy
on the
swims
outside.
though, dude. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Spent too much on my legs now to show them out. You
Yo,
know what
how-
I'm
He
talking
got
about?
the cup on the
How
outside.
long are they going to make for us to wait to figure this out?
Like, come on.
The judges don't know what the hell they're doing. I bet they're like, I don't know how to score this goddamn thing. They both got punched in the face.
But I'm
Come
about
on.
to say I agree with Thick Boy Schwab. A lot of people don't know because we've been taught heaven
Oh,
is made out of
that
gold
got
and
one?
stuff.
Whoa, all right.
So we're like smart. Even though humans we're sheep. I'm gonna say that we are. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm a wolf. I have to say that part. But we don't know. We've been taught that heaven is made out of gold and all this stuff. And then another thing that there's space. There's outer space.
You don't want to get high?
And we don't see that. So
Yeah,
we don't.
I
So we
mean,
don't know.
You guys brought up religion.
Well, I mean, my
That means
dude-
smoke
Right.
now.
Rampage,
We don't
let's get
know.
high.
No, fuck that.
But what's it? My thing all the
Teddy,
time
did you
is
wanna
too.
smoke
Is
with
like,
Adam?
We didn't-
If you wanna smoke, we
I'm
can
gonna
hold it
chill
down.
with
We
it.
didn't bring up religion. He talked about
Oh,
heaven.
no,
We
I'm
didn't
just
bring
kidding.
up
I'm
religion.
just kidding.
All I know is for sure. Like all I know is for sure is like that. Like, yo, if there is something that like if there's a Buddhist monk who like declares like 40 years of silence and never fucked a woman in his life, then he's damn sure more of a Buddhist than I've ever been a Christian, more than my granddad's ever been a
But that's
Christian
not
in his
right,
life.
though.
You know,
No,
but,
right,
he's
though.
getting
but
to
what I'm
heaven.
saying, what I'm saying
He's
is,
going to heaven.
what I'm saying is,
That's not
I
right,
can't,
though.
I damn sure ain't fitting to look at that motherfucker and telling me it's wrong. You know,
I
I
ain't
damn
gonna-
sure
I
ain't
ain't gonna
gonna.
tell him he's right because you gotta fuck. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
gotta
but I
fuck.
damn
It's
sure,
natural.
I damn sure ain't finna tell nobody they wrong, especially if they come with some like. Dude, one thing about me, like I know exactly what I want and what I think is right in the world, and who I am is exactly right. And I would not even entertain the thought
Hey, you would
of
listen-
being wrong.
you would
Like,
listen-
you
you
would
would
never be able to tell me I'm wrong. But also, if you write about something, I could say, all right, you ain't wrong, but you better come matching that same motherfucking energy.
You
I
would
wouldn't-
listen to somebody that's fucking a 50-year-old virgin. You would listen to him.
I mean, not on how to have sex,
But you listen to
discipline, maybe.
listen- on discipline?
Discipline, maybe.
Yeah,
I'll
hell
get
yeah.
some.
But that's
positive
not
out of it.
natural though. We're meant to fucking fuck. We're
Not
meant
according to that
fucking-
guy, and he'll
Huh?
be in heaven, and we'll be trying
That's
to
his.
get in.
That's his point of view. But we're meant to fuck.
Well, where we're headed,
Yeah, but
Rampage
also,
is
even
hot.
in that,
Where you and I
even
are
in
headed,
that
it's
Bible,
hot.
Not me, baby.
Well, yeah. Well, can you put in a good word for me?
dude, even in
Yeah,
that
not me,
Bible,
baby.
dog,
Not
even in
me,
that
baby.
Bible, it says, yeah, find a good woman is like rubies, but it also says, dude, Paul says this, I think it might be Romans, or so it says, Paul says, yo, if you can make it through, like, life without, like, having to, like, without having to have a woman, like, it literally says, like, your purpose will be, like, more,
Yeah.
like, fulfilled. this is paraphrasing. I can find it and put it, but so like. I mean, to the
Chick
point,
fight.
the point,
the chick
the
fight.
point that it says,
Not
if you can't control yourself and you
I like
gotta
this
fuck,
movie.
you better marry that one.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, it'll even tell you like,
Yeah,
That's also the Bible telling you they don't want to spread disease for mankind.
I'm gonna tell you.
Joe.
I'm
oh,
gonna
you
tell
know what I'm
my-
saying? That's what I'm saying. It's all.
My
I don't-
understanding.
a lot of it's good. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, my understanding. Everybody don't agree on the same thing, but my understanding is that some religions are too strict on some things that they say is wrong or sin, which really isn't. And I'm just gonna leave it there. And another thing I'm gonna tell you is, I know you. You're not an evil person.
No, not at all.
So
no.
you don't gotta say like where I'm going is hot.
Oh no, I'm just joking.
I know
I'm
you're
going to
joking.
heaven,
Okay, I just
yeah.
want to let you know.
No, I don't think I'm.
But
going to
okay,
heaven.
so me saying that, I think a religion, like you remember I told y'all earlier that I don't want to be prejudiced against people. Like so, I'm not prejudiced against. There's all different religions.
Yeah.
But so I feel like basically the Most High has no religion. The religion is man-made. So a lot of religions put a lot of stuff on us and just make us feel guilty, which we're not supposed to.
that's
And
exactly
it's
what
a lot
I'm saying.
of things. It's like
Yeah.
say and I grew up Christian. I'm from the Bible Belt. Like it's a sin to go to a club. It's not a sin to go to a nightclub. Like it's a sin to drink. It's not a sin.
Well,
to
when they
drink.
wrote those books, whatever's your Bible, there were no strip
You
clubs.
know about that, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
I'm just saying, when they wrote it, those books,
Yeah.
it's 3,000 years ago. There's no strip clubs. There's no
yeah,
internet.
but
Yeah.
that's,
If
that's
there
all
was,
I'm
they would
saying
change
is like,
the rules a little bit.
That's all I'm saying.
They
If
would
your
have been to
shit's
the
working for
Spearmint
you,
Rhino.
bro,
It wasn't strip club. It was whorehouses though.
if
Yeah,
your
but
shit
there's no
working for
Spearmint
you,
Rhino.
bro, your shit working for you. I ain't gonna tell you you're wrong ever. Your shit just.
Yeah.
I hope your shit work for you.
There
That's
was
all.
no Magic
That's
City
all I'm
in
saying, bro.
Atlanta.
Like I
You
ain't
feel
gonna.
me?
I'm gonna tell you what I ain't. You know, I can tell you what I ain't. I'm gonna tell you what I am. But if you, I mean, your shit work for you. Goddamn.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Goddamn, I hope it goddamn work for
I
you.
can say
God,
I can
shit.
say this.
What?
When I came,
Save me some stress.
when I became
Definitely
more
not to try to
interested
convert you to what my
in-
shit is. Fuck hell no, I ain't gonna do that. I know it's working for me, and I can probably give you some advice that might. All I can give you is what's working for me, and if it works for you, great.
These girls
If
have
it
the best
don't,
technique
shit,
of the
I'm-
night, by the
So
way.
I'm gonna say I'm a goddamn Christian.
Hey,
I ain't.
the girl
girls
in
have
the
the best
red, the
technique
girl
by
in the
far.
red, I would
I might
smash her.
dude,
Go smoke, brother.
Well, I'm not gonna maybe smoke a cig, and I'm like, I'll do that.
Hey, the girl
Just
in
take
the,
a piss, do your thing. We'll hold it down.
the girl in the red though, I was smashed though. I was smashed. The girl in the red. I like.
And they're both not
in
bad
the,
looking.
hold on, I didn't see the girl in the white.
In
top,
the white,
though.
yeah, they're both cute. But
no.
they by far have the best technique of the
I
night.
like girls with big noses. Is that wrong?
Nah, man, you like a big beak on them?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Is
dog.
that wrong?
Not at all.
There's something wrong with
Ain't
me.
nothing wrong with big beats.
Dude,
I don't judge you.
Dude, I was dating this Persian girl for a while. She had like a
She
big
had a
nose.
pterodactyl nose.
Fuck yeah, and I loved it.
Wow, you like the big nose? You like how it smashes in your face when you make out?
No,
He'd
I like.
suck on it like he did that ear.
Let me get that
I wouldn't
nose,
suck
Joe.
on it. I like the way it rubbed against my nuts, though. If I could say that.
Oh God.
When she was doing certain things. Bro.
Rampage a freak.
Yeah, I
By
am
far the
sometimes.
most technical fight of the night.
Yeah.
By far. Oh, and there's another one.
There's two girls. Oh.
There's another girl fight. Yeah, Savage Sadie
Beautiful
versus
Bobby
beautiful Bobby
Joe.
Joe. 95 pounds. The other girl's 90 pounds. 4'7" and
They're not
4'4".
95 pounds.
I bet you they are. They're
Oh, they're
4'7".
babe. They're
You looking at their weight
small
class?
people.
Wow, they don't look small, do they?
No,
They're
they don't look
small.
95 pounds.
Wow, 4'7". What's the cutoff for a small person?
I think 4'11" and under could considered small, right, Chin?
He's googling right now.
Bring it up.
I can't smash a girl that's 95 pounds.
No,
We're too
hell
big.
no.
It's
Have
just-
you ever
it's
wanted to-
science.
have you ever wanted to date a
and,
fighter
and you
chick,
want a
though?
woman.
What'd you say?
Have you ever wanted to date? Have you ever
4'10".
wanted to date a fighter chick?
4'10" you
4'10".
consider small person? I mean, somewhere, especially now, somewhere. I mean, like Paige Van Zandt, man. You got a bunch of. I
she's
mean,
not bad. She's
There's
not
a
bad.
bunch of baddies out there
Yeah,
now.
she's not bad. Yeah.
When we were fighting, me and Cowboy fighting, they looked like warlocks. It was, it was tough.
Hey, we had
Different
Gina,
time.
we had Gina. We had Gina when we was fighting. Gina was
She
always
retired by the time I got around to it.
No, Gina was the hottest fighter ever.
She was also like the, she was the pioneer of it all.
She's a pioneer,
She's a good actress too.
She's beautiful. She's
She's
very
she's
beautiful.
so pretty and cool too.
And she got a good person. She's cool people.
Yeah,
right?
she's cool.
Really cool people.
She's really
They
cool
went
people.
after her hard, right? They tried canceling
She's
our girl
like,
Gina.
yeah, there she is. Right there. She's just
That
like
was
a
stupid.
beauty.
So stupid.
That was so stupid. I stopped watching that fucking show she was in when she.
Oh, the Mandalorian or
Yeah.
whatever, the Star
So
Wars. You should have been watching in the first place, but
No, it was good. I watched because of Gina. I support MMA fighters.
I have a lot of respect for Gina because her parents owned Caesar's Palace.
I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah.
I thought didn't her dad play for the Dallas Cowboys too?
Yeah, but they
They own Caesar's
They
Palace.
just bought Caesar.
Oh, she rich.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. And she wanted to be a kickboxer.
That's the fuck you money. Yeah, they had casinos in Reno, and they just recently bought Caesars here in Vegas.
Wow, good for her.
Yeah, so
She's a go-getter though.
yeah, she.
Oh, she's a badass.
so I have so much respect for
She
just
set
like,
the
you know,
path
like,
for a lot of
go-
fighters.
Go and she's like working.
Yeah,
you know?
man
So-
or woman, she
yeah.
set the path. I mean, she was the first one kind of break out, just doing her thing. Like, she's gorgeous too and
She was the
talented.
first Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, that's why Ronda has so much respect for her. So
Right.
Ronda said this. She was like, if there's one fight I would take, it'd be, you know, if Gina would come out of retirement. Gina was like, man, I'm not trying to cut weight and do all
Gina
that
would
shit.
have fucked her up though. I don't normally pick. I don't know.
A vintage Gina. Now,
No, I don't know. Listen, now Ronda Rousey and Gina, if they fight right today, Gina will fuck her up.
no.
Cause Ronda Rousey been doing pro wrestling. She ain't been training for fighting.
Gina
Yeah,
ain't
Gina-
training
Gina-
either.
Gina
She's
doing
doing movies.
I know.
At least Ronda's doing some form of combat.
But I bet you Gina will fuck her up.
Ah,
I would
don't-
bet you money.
Oh, I bet on that all day.
I would bet
Rampage.
you all day on that one.
Because obviously the stand-up would be an issue for Ronda, but when it hits the ground, when she does that judo toss, trouble.
I don't think
Does-
she would take
does-
Gina down.
Does Gina have much jujitsu? I don't know. I've never
No, her
yeah.
takedown defense is pretty good, but back, especially when she was fighting, there wasn't a ton of variety.
Dude.
But she was the original badass. So what she did for Strikeforce, her and Kimbo,
Yeah.
they're the face of it.
Yeah. Much respect to Gina always.
And Gina didn't have that many fights.
She
And
didn't have that many.
And then
fights.
when she fought Cyborg, she was actually doing really well in that fight.
Cyborg was just a fucking animal.
Wow, Gina was 7-0 before Cyborg, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah, superstar.
They shouldn't even put her against Cyborg. I'll be honest. Like, she the cash cow. Why
Right,
put her
right,
against
right,
Cyborg?
I know, yeah, because Gina had the entire package, man.
Yeah,
The looks,
right.
she'd speak
And then,
well.
Then I love Cyborg. She trains with the same coach I train
Perilla.
with, Antonio McKee.
Oh, okay.
She
She
comes over-
trained with McKee.
she
She
trained
trained
her-
with Perilla too for a while.
But she
right?
comes over with McKee. I'm gonna tell y'all something. McKee is a sleeper. He's the best coach ever.
Oh, his son's the champ.
Yes.
Well, he was, but
he
he's a
was.
stud.
I feel like he got robbed, but okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, but his son, his son is one of the best. I seen his son. I've been on his son since he was 3 years old. I seen his son in the gym.
What's that
I
gym
knew-
called? Power? Is it
Body Shop.
Body Shop. That's right.
McKee-
I fought a guy
Body
out of there,
Shop.
Chase Gormley, back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know.
My first UFC fight.
You beat him?
In 50 seconds.
Damn. Yeah, but
Whooped his ass.
hey, but I'm gonna tell you, McKee is the best coach though.
McKee, no, he's a great coach.
Feel
Best
better?
coach.
Because he knows, he's been in there.
He knows
and then
the
his
game.
son grew up with all
Much
you
better.
guys.
Yeah, his son knows the game.
I had his son on food truck. He's
Oh,
great.
really?
Yeah,
Do you
great.
smoke
Dude.
during your podcast?
You should have his son on here sometime.
Yeah, I will.
He's cool. He's cool as fuck.
Yeah, he's a really good guy.
He's. I think if he
man.
keep going, he's the future of the sport.
I agree.
I think he'd be like
Does
Anderson
your wife
Silva.
smoke?
I think he's gonna come over to the UFC.
I guess I'm not cheese and cracker. You got
He's
going
not.
on.
I think he wants to.
We talked about it on the show.
Yeah.
To be honest, everybody wants to.
Everybody
like,
wants to.
listen, I know Bellator paying one
Yeah.
championship, or not one, but one championship's legit as it come. But
Yeah.
like when it comes to Bellator and like
Yeah.
PFL,
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
You got-
I was just
you
gonna
won't be
go
in the
with
UFC.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
everybody, that's everybody's dream, right?
But
Would you go out front?
We're going like through a side door.
Oh, okay.
But-
like my son is fighting.
wanna
My
go
son's
take a
undefeated
quick
right now,
little
an
squirt.
amateur though, right?
hold up. Hey fellas, we're all,
You had to go alone,
fellas.
buddy.
I'll just tell you from the listener
won?
standpoint,
back.
as we drink more too, we got to make sure we're not having two different conversations.
point, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad, cause I'm lit right now. If this fucking
Nah, we all
Tiger Thick. Can I say I don't like the name, but I like the drink.
Yeah, you're like Rogan. Don't like the name.
Rogan don't like the name.
He was like, I love the whiskey. Don't like the name. I was like, well,
Rogan is smart.
not when it comes to marketing.
Well,
If it was stand up or or business wise, I'll listen. But marketing, I'll take it from there.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna say I like.
I
you
love
more,
Joe,
I
but-
like you more than I like Rogan
take it
because
from here.
Rogan never invited me on his show, and you invited me twice.
Never been on?
Never been on.
Rogan, have you ever asked to be on? I had this conversation
No.
with Mark Hunt the other day. I was at Irwan, and I hear Schaub. I'm going to get my breakfast. I do every
Mark
morning.
Hunt?
And Mark Hunt looks over, and I look over at Mark
Mark
Hunt. I'm like,
Hunt?
yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you doing out here? And he has that lawsuit with the UFC. He's like, I'm out here.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
lawyers
yeah.
are out here. He's like, I'm headed to Vegas. Like, that's been going on 7 years, dog. I didn't post a picture, Chin. The picture, his buddy took the picture. It was awful.
What's the lawsuit?
I've never asked to be on any interview. I never.
Well, then
asked
why would
anybody.
Rogan have you on if you never asked?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how this shit works, but I'm
He's
telling
going to
you.
hear this and definitely have you on.
No. But why would I? I
Or
don't
he's
know
gonna
how
be
it
like,
Good
goes.
fuck
whiskey
him.
though, dude. I just
I
had to
don't,
taste
I don't know how it works.
Fuck him.
Have you ever asked to be
Why?
on
Waiting
an
for an interview on Schaub shit.
Look at Cowboy. He's never asked to be on any interview. I never asked to be on any interview. I never asked to be on anybody's
Bro, but I don't think people understand. Like with Rogan's schedule and the guy who books it, Matt, it's like he's booked like 8 months out.
I'm not mad.
Oh, it's nuts.
Don't
and
get
the
me
amount of
wrong.
people that has to be on the show is insane.
Hey.
But when it comes to fighters, and I know he respects you, like you're a legend, he'd have you on the heartbeat.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not
You
mad.
been
in somewhere.
Yeah, you would drop him, man. 100%.
Yeah, I'm not mad at nothing. I just
sounds
never,
like it.
I just never asked to be on there, and that's why I've never been on there.
Yeah, I
don't
do
know how
ask
it
you to
works.
come on
So
all the time.
is that how it works? You got to ask people to be on their podcast?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
I don't know
how did all you guys get here today?
I'm friends with him. So.
Yeah, I'm friends with him. He's one of my favorites, and
Yeah,
I've been
we-
wanting to get Adam on for a while.
Yeah.
And then really, this got put together. Rampage was the only original one because originally it was supposed to be Theo and Joey Diaz in Rampage, and then
Damn, I want to meet Joey Diaz.
Joey's
Yeah,
the
me
best.
too.
So
That'd be
Joey's
fucking
supposed to come
tight,
out, but
yeah.
then his book came out. He's like, dude, he's supposed to do a whole like thing out here in California.
Only
He's
came
like,
because Cowboy was here.
and he was like, yeah, and he was like, I'm out. He's like, I gotta. I guess he has to be in New York for his book or something like that. He's like, I'm on the next one. I can't make this one. I'm like, all good. Week goes by. Was it a day ago? Theo said he was like, it's gonna be tough, but put me on the flyer, promote me. I should be able to make it. And then yesterday was like, I can't do it.
That's
and then
fucked
that's
up,
when
though.
I hit up everybody. Oh,
That's
that's
fucked
how I
up.
put
That's
it.
fucked up.
I know. To be fair, he was like, I'm down to do it. I'd love to do it. He's like, I don't know if I'm be in town, but put him on the flyer. I should be able to do it.
No. If you tell somebody to put you on a flyer, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck who I said to his face.
Yeah.
Somebody put you on a fucking flyer.
It puts me in a tough, tight spot.
You know what I'm saying? You just got. This is this type of person I am.
Well, but then the problem was then he did.
You don't like being put on a fly?
No. If somebody put you on a fucking flyer,
He's
you
saying
gotta,
not showing up.
you gotta show. You gotta cancel whatever the fuck else you got going on. You
But,
gotta-
oh,
fucking-
I mean,
homeboy got
that's a
blitzed.
down south keep you worse.
We got
you
a
know,
TikToker
I mean, that's
fight
a-
right here.
Yeah, homeboy got blasted off the bat.
One of the guys that said wannabe TikTok star when he was walking out. That's exactly what he looks like too. He looks like a little fake Bryce Hall.
The kid with the Bieber cut, he got
Yeah.
blasted.
Well, can I say I'm just glad to. If it was Joey Diaz and Theo Vaughn and I was the second call, I'm glad to be the second call to those guys any fucking day of the week.
Yo, the
Right.
other guy, it said your average kebab guy. Like that's actually what it said under his name.
Oh, we have the small person fight next with the beautiful Bobby
Oh,
Joe, 95 pounds, and Savage Sadie.
Wait, so what fight are we on, man? I did not even.
Yeah, they do a bunch of them because they're only 3 1-minute rounds, so they fly through them.
And there's a guy coming up named I Eat Ass.
That's a
So
good
what one are
question.
we on, big boy?
I'm trying to figure it out because, hold on, let's see the faces.
It's a little TikTok looking ass guy.
Well, there's only 45 minutes left
Yeah,
to
that's
fight
him right
him.
there.
then-
Kebab guy. Yeah, your average kebab guy is what his name is billed as.
Your average kebab
So it's
guy.
not racist when I say that, even
He
though it
slant-
sounds very racist.
Look at the guy in the corner, little butt shot. Who?
Whoa.
Oh, well, that's not a little guy, right? That's a woman.
That's a woman.
Oh, she's getting ready to go.
Oh,
I
she
think
brought-
she's getting
she
ready to
brought-
fight.
No, I think she's a ring card girl. She's probably cold, so she put those sweats on between, maybe.
But why would they? Why would they?
Oh, there she is, just
Oh.
twerking.
You know when you are watching the UFC and you look at the ring girls and you're like, damn, they're so hot. Those girls would never let me fuck. This is not giving me that energy.
No,
I
this
feel
one
like
you
these
feel
girls
like you
will
have a
probably be
shot.
down,
with.
yeah.
Nothing would hurt me more than if I was fighting and I wanted to be respected for that, and then there was a woman with her ass half out that they put in the corner just to say, in case you're not having fun watching this, look at this woman just standing here with her ass out. I feel
Yeah,
so-
I'm with you,
I feel
Teddy,
so
but
upset
I don't
about
think
that.
these people want a career in fighting. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they don't?
No.
It's
None
just
of these people
smokers.
are gonna
These
have.
are
A couple of them
smokers.
look serious, but yeah, no.
But are they? So they're not trained fighters either. They're just
No,
like
they're just
mostly.
it's just like kind
they
of
just
a
boys
fun
like
circus.
slap boxing in the
Yeah,
bathroom in high school.
They passed a petition around and they signed it and they.
It's
showed
like
it.
organized world star hip hop
Yeah.
fights. Yeah, you know, it's like makes
It's
it a little
like
more jitter
if
crowd.
you have 20,000 followers and you want to fight some other guy with 20,000 followers, we have a home for you. We are Barstool Sports.
and they're crushing it.
There's got to be like a
Yo, just
backstory
keep
for
that-
most of these dudes.
Keep that
you know?
little clip
No,
right
there's
there,
a
dude.
backstory.
That's the.
Dude, there's one guy after the small person fight. His name is I Eat Ass.
Yeah. I
He's
see
3-1. He's finding a guy named
I wonder if he eats ass.
Yeah, it has to, right?
Do
He
you
looks
think-
like he does.
Did they give him much time to train for this, or?
I don't think. Well, they announced it before.
Well, these
so I'm
guys look
sure
like
a
they
little bit.
definitely like they look like they're somewhat trained in
I wonder
some
what his
fighting.
camp was like.
Yeah, nothing.
They're at least trained
Oh,
enough.
he
if-
got the G-Nice on.
Probably a
too.
lot of
He ain't even-
kebabs.
A lot of kebabs. Yeah, we already
Hey,
know what his
if they
protein
get
source
tired
is.
with 1 minute rounds, you know they're not training hard.
Oh my God, I went to a
They're also
but
fucking
they do
Armenian
look
spot.
trained, though, don't it? They look
I had a bunch of
like they
kebab
do.
the other day at this Armenian spot, and I was like, I want to just eat
I mean,
this
what a
for
way
the
they-
rest of my
favorite.
life.
Me
This
too.
is like,
I mean, some
and
of
it's
these guys
just
ain't
pure
moving like they.
protein,
Yeah,
like,
some
Some of
so
these guys
fucking
just
good.
look like they hooking, but some of these guys look like they actually have like trained a little bit in their life.
Yeah, some of them did the heavyweights.
The main event, once you get towards there, that guy, I think he has like 6 or 7 fights. Like you can tell he's in a gym training.
Yeah, but the girls, they look like they train.
Yeah, those girls look like those girls by far the
But
best.
if you get tired of 1 minute rounds, bro.
It's just an
Yeah.
experience too. Like,
But I mean, I know the difference between like a, at least enough of a difference between like a high school slap boxing fight in the bathroom versus like like a, at least somebody trained a little bit. Now.
Oh,
Think
that
about
was. Go ahead. Rampage.
No, go ahead.
I remind you, would you fellas ever did you see Dana White's new slap
I heard about that.
content like league? You
I
just
heard
get
about
slapped.
that. I heard about that.
It's just slapping.
Yeah,
It's just that shit where you stand in front
Yeah,
of me.
and like what
Would
Logan
you
Paul
do it?
did. Not
Would
He
you do it?
started a league of just that.
Dana did.
That
So
shit got,
just
that shit
standing there
it's
smacking?
It's getting big.
Dude, and they make some money, dude. I just recently on Twitter, man, I met this guy. We started talking on, because I was watching like somebody's YouTube. We started talking on Instagram, and I brought him out to a fight. I think it was one of our shows in like New York or something. I don't remember where it was. But I talk to this guy all the time. He just goes by Slap for Cash on Instagram, and this dude is, I mean, like Jelly Roll big, like bro, like Jelly Roll. But his hands, bro, I ain't telling you, like goddamn, his hands is like,
he's made to slap.
dude, was
Like a
made to
penguin.
slap, and that
Yeah.
motherfucker, what he does is just go viral off of like
Slap.
He stands across the table like this, and me and you like
Tell Dana
we
to pay
slap
us
each
a
other back
million
and forth. That motherfucker knocks people cold.
Oh yeah.
Like he slap you and like.
But what makes you a good
not you,
slapper?
but, like,
you know what I'm saying? Like I guess you
knock
gotta have
you
a good
cold
chin
from a
not
slap,
to get
bro.
knocked out. That's
I
how
think
you
it's
win.
hit. I think it's hip.
The hit because some of them do.
Unless you knock him out the first slap. But
I don't know the rules.
Me
of it, but
neither.
You see them, they get.
Because I know it's
Dude, people
big
get knocked
online.
out from a
Would you
slap.
do? Would you do a slap? fight?
Absolutely not.
You
My
wouldn't do
daddy
it?
was a slapper.
No,
$1 million.
I'm a slapper.
No. $2
My
million.
son will be a slapper.
My
$3
grandmama
million.
slapper.
Life's too good.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be.
Life's too good to do a $3 million slap fight.
Yeah, I would-
He's dealt with the head trauma.
yeah,
No,
You know, I feel
no.
like it's crazy to tempt
No.
fate with that shit.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
all set on
Hey,
CT.
Hey,
I've
we're
kinda-
fighters. What we're fighters. What he's telling me is that he got at least $20 million in the bank.
Yeah, I'm not. 3
That's,
million. Not
we're
enough for no
fighters.
slap.
That's what he's telling me. When I asked him
said
three
that?
$3 million slap fight, he said no.
Oh.
He's telling me he got at least $20 million.
I'll
in the
fuck a
bank.
dude live on TV for $3 million.
You got 500 acres, Cowboy. You're the John Dutton of fighting, bro.
That means a shit ton coming. That means a shit ton coming out of Cowboy's mouth, though. I'll tell you that goddamn much. If anybody ever spit some bars in their life, I've
sell
been
some
with Cowboy
acres.
for an hour, and I know how much that
TikTok
nigga
guy,
say. So,
Yeah, let's sell 100 acres.
Yeah,
bro,
Cowboy,
man.
you don't have to do this.
You
Just
don't
sell some
gotta do
acres,
this.
dog. Do a few movies,
nah,
bro.
see that. Anybody taught you there's a price on something, goddamn, that's
He
a
done fucked me up.
wise word.
Cowboy had one Budweiser.
come
It got
on,
real
bastard.
weird.
He's like, he won't take a slap for $3 million. Whew.
Yeah, no. He had one bud. One
One Budweiser, and Cowboy getting loose.
I mean, but
you
it-
would do it, Rampage? You would do the slap fighting?
for $1 million.
$1 million?
$1 million. I do it for $1 million. I don't got $20 million in the bank.
I'd do it for free.
But look, dude. At least if you're in like the fighting like y'all do, like
There's
your
no head
your
movement, there's
adrenaline
nothing.
pumping, and like whatever shots that get taken, that you like every shot you eat is like something that you
His name
like,
is the average Cabal.
you
Guy.
could have
Yeah.
you could have avoided
But
if
if
you
you're
were like
if
you
you're
know
in the
whatever.
UFC, you're going in there thinking like, well, at least there's a chance I'm not gonna get hit in the fucking head during
That's
this fight.
exactly what I'm
Standing
saying.
in front of someone and just letting them.
That's what I'm saying.
clobber
You got to
I
take
mean,
one,
I don't know.
and give one,
Hey,
take one, get like
to me,
you
it's
got to know
stupidity.
like
It's
you're
stupid
you're
about-
walking in there without your adrenaline pumping, knowing I'm about to get fucked.
But this is the
hit.
secret about me, about my fighting career success. I never cared if I got fucked up. That's one thing.
That's the right
I
attitude.
mean, that's
I-
what you gotta have for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
I
sure.
never cared. I never cared if I got kneed, elbowed in the face, punched. I never gave a fuck about myself. Growing up, the way my family treated me and the way I grew up,
This got
I never
sad.
gave a fuck.
It got sad.
So somebody slapping me for $1 million? Okay, fuck
Yeah,
it.
but so would you say? Would you say if you never gave a fuck about losing or getting your ass beat or whatever? Would you say that your training has been more to prevent getting your ass whooped or to whoop ass?
I think I got the best defense in MMA.
Your head rolling
so-
and stuff was
Yeah,
mine,
my cover and roll.
Yeah,
But so you could say that as a fighter that's like, I don't care if I get my ass whooped, but you have made your training off of
Okay.
You accept
Avoiding-
he accepted the possibility of
of
losing.
Yeah,
getting his
yeah.
ass
I
whooped, but
accept-
then
yeah.
Everyone
can
has
sit
to.
here and
Yeah,
say,
you have to.
but then can sit here and say,
Small
I've
person
made my living
fight.
off of trying to do everything I can to not let that happen.
Right,
but I
right.
can also accept that that's a fate.
Yeah.
Right. At the end of the day,
Wants to be on OnlyStans.
at the end of the day, I'm not going to help somebody whoop my ass, right? So I don't care if I got hit, punched,
She's pretty
kicked in the
honest.
head, but I'm not going to let them You understand?
Well, and that's the thing about that slap fight. It's weird for me. It's like, dude,
You
I
gotta
have to
let
literally-
them though. You gotta let them
Yes,
smack you.
bro. If you,
Oh yeah.
I mean, dude,
Old babies.
I could use it. I
They
could
be having
use
big babies too, like regular people.
Yeah, because there's that show on TLC, Small People, Big World, and the dude is with a normal sized lady, and they have a baby, and the kid's normal size.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the dudes with
Dude,
the
my
normal
my
size
dude,
baby.
my best friends is that dude. My best friends is that dude. So my buddy Austin Aller, I went to high school with.
Your best friend's a small person.
Yeah, dude, my best fucking. So this kid Austin Aller, his wife is also a little person, Janae, and they just recently, she's about to be 1 year old.
It's a regular size baby.
Regular size.
Oh
baby.
wow.
Yeah,
That's
they can
cool.
have. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't. I thought.
So they gave birth to
A regular size, and she's pregnant again, and it's looking even more like they gonna have another regular size
Yeah.
baby.
It's like
Damn, so how does that work when you're the dad and you're like, oh, boy, I'll whip your ass, and the kid's like 8, like, motherfucker, shit, dad.
He's like, you ain't gonna do
You ain't
shit.
gonna do
Well, how do you
shit.
have a car that's set up for you?
Yeah.
That, and then you have a house that's set up for that, and then
Yeah.
when you got a 2-year-old kid that starts climbing,
Yeah.
they ain't even got to do that.
The little
they could
bastards
just-
gotta adapt,
They could just
though.
reach the freezer, like.
yeah, that's a crazy life though.
Anyone want to take any? You're 1-0. You haven't picked since the first fight. You taking?
I'll go beautiful.
I haven't picked. You want me to pick?
Yeah, please. I'm
Let me
taking
see.
beautiful, and I'm telling you, cheeked
One of them
up.
beautiful.
They're both.
Beautiful and savage.
They're
City.
both very pretty.
How tall are they?
4'7" and 4'4". One's
I'll take,
95
I'll
pounds.
take the one in the black shorts. I don't know nothing about.
You're taking Savage Sadie.
See, these are
Yeah, I'll take
actual
Savage
little
Sadie.
people. They're like a little bit littler than average people, but they're not full blown dwarves.
Well, they said that I Googled that because there was a question. 4'11" is the standard.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Under
knew that,
4'11".
yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn it!
anything under
I dated
4'11" is
I dated a little person then. God damn.
You dated a 4'11" girl?
She was tiny.
I'm telling you, it's like two Simon's
Whoa.
fish. Oh, the girl.
Your girl almost gave
Yeah,
up. She
you're-
almost walked away.
She wasn't that damn short though.
Yo, what the fuck?
Windmill.
Oh, windmill. The technique not great, but they're
I like that
these
angle.
fighting.
Windmill. Get her, bite her.
Two
Goddamn.
two
I
pit
think
bulls.
I'm going to lose one because the one in blue shorts look very aggressive.
Yo,
Yes.
The,
You talking about
me.
beautiful Bobby Joe?
Yo,
Yeah.
feature fans got the littlest short Tyrannosaurus Rex arms, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
what is
the other
Feature
Bob.
Fans? What's that?
That's what they
Feature
called
fans,
her.
I'm guessing it's her like OnlyFans type
thing?
like sponsor. It's probably like an
Is
OnlyFans
it
type
the same
thing.
deal?
Or it was a
you think?
joke
I'm
from
guessing
Barstool,
it's
right?
just-
Or like a joke because they've been doing jokes down
Well, but
there.
they said it said wants to be on OnlyFans. That's their like OnlyFans Barstool podcast, you know.
Oh, word.
So I don't know.
But beautiful Bobby Joe, I feel like he's landing better shots.
Yeah.
I was on OnlyFans briefly when they was trying to go like more mainstream.
What were you doing?
Showing his
Just-
butthole.
No, it was nothing
spread
sexual.
With a
Cheeks
chain
is
on
black
it?
Got those
Honcho.
photos saved?
No, it was
He had a
nothing
chain
sexual.
around
it was,
his
it was me
asshole.
trying to get my fat ass in shape.
Chain his cock.
So okay, so let's
Was
say
he getting
this.
shape?
Let's say this. You get
the.
So let's say this. You get the shit slapped out of you for $1 million, and that's all right.
Yeah,
but
that's
you
fine.
spread your asshole on OnlyFans for
Yeah,
Already
I
done.
co-sign
No.
that. Yeah.
Done.
No.
Not
right
really, but
now. I
damn near.
You do it for $1 million?
Oh, I'll bend over the table and moon the whole. Yeah.
I let girls eat my ass on OnlyFans and felt gay as fuck doing it, but
Is the camera on your face though?
no, my
But they know,
like,
but they
it
know
was
who
like,
you are though.
I'm sitting on the couch like this, and one of the girls in here.
Oh, you're like a
eating my ass,
baby.
And my girl's right here sucking my dick, and I got my leg up doing the stanky leg,
You're
and
doing
just
the-
feeling like a total F slur.
No,
just
you
not
no,
enjoying
you'd have
myself.
felt like a
So
cuck.
that
You'd have felt like a
definitely
cuck.
does
It's only
not,
a
like-
cuck if you put both legs up, like a baby.
I don't know. That day I was trying to find out. I'm not letting him put a finger in there. I'll
Was
tell you
that-
that
was-
much.
was- that the first time you had your
you,
ass
dude, I literally got the same thing, man. Where I'm like so uncomfortable with my. I mean, I'll be the first to toss a salad on a bit. Like I eat a woman's ass any day, but like I do not like. Dude, even some of my homies. is
Teddy
like,
got a hairy ass.
Dude, oh God, bro.
I know.
it's-
I know.
Dude.
How you know he got?
But
a
also,
hairy
why
ass?
the fuck? Why would the fuck would I?
beard, the beard.
Dude, also, why
Hairy
the fuck
dude.
would I shave my shit? Like, and so some of my boys too, you tell me like, oh, you let a girl eat your ass, it feels so good. Like, bro, it ain't yeah. Like you let a girl eat your ass, it feels so good.
But-
You should really try it one
See, I
day.
That girl who
something-
ate my
I
ass on camera
cannot,
that
bro.
day.
I can't.
She afterwards like had a real disappointed look on her face, and she was just like, "Adam, you should shave your asshole."
Yeah, she was
Like
disgusted.
she was actually like
She was
bummed.
disgusted.
Yeah.
What?
She didn't have
Well,
a
but
good.
this-
She eats,
so-
if she eats men ass, she should know we have hairy assholes.
I
It
guess-
sounds like she didn't have a good
I
time.
think a lot of the male porn star dudes keep their asshole shaved. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, especially dude, because like I said, I got a couple buddies that have tried to convince me to get my asshole away because it's like the best shit ever.
Give it a go.
No, it's
Find
like
somebody
fight.
you don't respect.
No, it's like Fight Club.
You can sit here and say how uncomfortable it makes you feel, but you at least
It
tell
only
me.
made me feel uncomfortable that I was on camera with my leg up. I get my ass eaten by my girl sometimes, and it's like whatever. But just having my leg
What does
up
it
on
feel like?
camera
Is it
felt so weird.
Is it totally like? Is it enough to like be like feel weird about? Like, does it feel good enough to feel weird about it? And
My
be
thing
okay with
about
it?
getting your
it's a
ass eaten
little
too
gay,
is that if you are like stone cold sober, for me at least, it's kind of like ticklish when she first starts getting going. And then once she starts really doing it, then it kind of feels normal. But at first, I'm like, like jumping away. And
Yeah.
shit.
And when
It
she's
tickles.
teeth deep in that asshole.
You get your ass ate.
Yeah, to me, it's like Fight Club. First rule of ass eating club: you don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
But is it?
These are the rules.
No, I mean, let's
bro.
talk about it, bro. Because I like literally do
Tell you a little
so
too
many.
about the ass eating. You
No,
know?
I'm not comfortable about it. That's why I'm trying to
Oh, you
learn.
want-
Because
you
like so
wanna
many of my
open it?
homies is like, no, bro. Like you should try it. Like you
Yeah,
should
I love
let
it.
your girl
That's
eat
a
your
yes.
ass. And then I know I'm in a relationship like where obviously I don't think my girl would love to eat my ass, but she totally would.
Yeah.
So listen, if I was
That's
trying to
'cause
get,
she loves
if
you.
I was trying to like give myself over to my fucking ass eating virginity to somebody, it would totally be her. But
you know
my
how you-
boys
she
is
wants
like,
She wants to eat your ass.
no, she doesn't at all. I mean, I don't want her to, and I don't think she would.
Would you
but-
kiss her after she? Did you kiss a girl after she ate your ass?
No.
No, it's
Did you
disrespectful.
kiss your girl after?
If it's your girl, it's just disrespectful a little bit, right? It's like
I haven't, at least I don't think.
I
No,
see,
but
I haven't
it's
even,
so
I haven't even
easy
gotten
to
that. I haven't even gotten that
transition
far in the thought of like if she ate my ass, would I? I
Well,
haven't
well,
got
Don't
that
even
far.
think about that.
I haven't
No,
even
brush your teeth
entertained the
after.
No,
thought
hey,
of-
Cowboy's really quiet doing his ass eating.
I think
conversation.
Cowboy's like,
No, I want to know,
He's
dude.
deep
Because
in
I
the
have
game.
like such a dude. I have such a thing. Even when we used to, like, so when I was living with my boys, and you know the whole fucking pandemic first started, and everybody's running out of toilet paper. We had gotten
you had roommates, Teddy, in the
Dude,
pandemic?
and we had gotten this, like, we had gotten that bidet thing, so we could like, and I still like to this day. They like, bro, it's so good. It cleans it so well. It's like not that bad. And I am so uncomfortable with my asshole. Like, bro, I wouldn't. I still hadn't even used it. No judgment anybody has.
Hold
Like,
on,
it'd probably
would
be
you-
great for.
Hey, Ted,
I'm so
you can't-
uncomfortable
you
with my
can't look at-
asshole that like I wouldn't even use a bidet.
It's not a.
let
It's
alone
not a.
a
It's
woman
not
eat
a
my
sex,
ass.
using a bidet is not a sexual thing.
No,
It's
I know,
It's a
but
cleaning thing.
I'm just telling you, I'm
Yeah,
so
it does
uncomfortable with
feel
my
nice,
asshole.
though.
Like I wouldn't.
You're real sensitive with your asshole.
But it sounds like your roommates
Yeah.
aren't, Teddy, because they wanted you to use the bidet and then they're talking about getting your ass licked.
They-
Right?
Well, they're just like,
Your
dude,
boys
you
are
should
into
try
ass
it. They're like, you should just not let life pass you by. Like, if a woman eats your asshole, it's really amazing, and you should try it. And I as a
Do it while you're single, though, because when
I
you don't
wanna
want the
know-
mother of your kids eating your ass.
Yeah,
It's-
you-
and
yeah,
I'm,
that's
I'm
I just
not-
want to
That's
know. I
totally
just want
fine.
to know, does it feel
You're gonna
that
love it.
damn
You're
good?
gonna love
Like,
it, Brennan.
Don't be
know-
such a square.
Hey, you know a lot about that for you to be like so secretive about it. You know a lot about.
No, I'm not mad at it. When I was single, I had a weather girl put my legs up like a baby in my house. It was, you want to talk about you felt weird. I was like, what are
But
we
it
doing
does feel
here?
weird saying it about your wife, right?
Yeah, I can't look
if
my
you
wife
had-
in the eye. She has to wake up with the kids.
all I want to know
Kiss
is,
the
am
kids,
am I missing out on, like, is it something that I need to do that bad?
I think
No.
you have. No, I think you're good. You have.
Like,
You
does
tried-
it feel?
you tried it,
Does
Cowboy.
it
You have a
feel
grill
so
for that.
fucking
Hey,
good?
Do
that I
it just
need
so
to-
you don't have to have this
honestly,
conversation again.
Have you tried it,
Yeah.
Cowboy?
Yes.
You can try it out.
No, I don't want to try it out. I
You're
won't.
going to be
I just-
talking about how you never done it for the rest of your life if you don't do it.
Cowboys.
All right, I only
disgusting.
done meth
Disgusting
one time
that
in
he
my
tried
life,
it.
but every time we ever mention meth on the show, I got something to talk about. I only did it one time. Oh, it was one weekend, really.
Meth.
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
you
lived
literally
a
have
rough
some
life.
one-liners that are just like changing
Meth?
my entire like. Yeah. I mean, maybe
That's
I'll,
not that big a
Did you get
deal.
the upside
Tons of
down
people have done
cross
meth.
on your eye on meth. Was that the weekend? That
No, there was no tattoos that weekend. But I
No
pretty
tat-
much was just up for like 2 days straight, just fucking.
I know it's like
That was
skydiving
your
for me.
first
I
time
just
doing
never
it?
going to be
Yeah.
curious about
Why you
skydiving.
tried
Like,
it?
I
I
just
just
never.
A girl.
I'm never going to be curious about
was a meth
skydiving.
head.
No matter how
And
many
she
people
just-
tell me it's amazing.
Hold
I'm
on, one
not.
conversation
go.
at a time, fellas.
Don't give a fuck.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
No, go ahead.
It was me. It was
No,
me.
go ahead.
What?
Back to your meth.
So I
stuff.
just want to know if I was going to get my ass ate, and it would feel so good that I need to at least.
Cowboy's not
overcome
down with
that.
that.
You're never going to know unless you do it.
Well, this guy's
I'm
name.
thinking if
so-
it's, I can ask somebody who's gotten it done.
This
Does it feel
Blanca-
that amazing that I should?
You gotta try it out. You don't knock it till you try it.
No, I've
Murda
never been.
Blanca is
Okay,
fighting
bet.
I Eat Ass.
I just
The
need
guy's
somebody
name
to
is
stick at it
Aidas.
that much to be like, no, you missed it.
That one's I eat ass.
Because I ain't
No,
gonna
that-
skydive if you told me to skydive. I don't care how amazing it was.
That's
Why? It's
that's
so
Blanca,
cool.
and he's melting.
It's cool.
not for
Well,
me.
you on a tequila now?
Nah,
How
I
do you
don't.
know
I,
that
don't,
you've
I
never
only
done
drink
it?
whiskey. I don't fuck
Why
with
is
anything
your-
else.
why is your
The,
whiskey
I,
so-
the
so
ice,
light-skinned?
because this ice in here. This
I
ice.
eat ass on his chest. Look at this guy.
You only drink your whiskey now?
No, I'm on the road.
Be honest.
No,
I like being in control, bro. You know what I'm
look,
saying? Like,
it says Joe Rogan, Elon Musk, and Dave
I
Portnoy
fly a lot-
eat
I-
ass
you know, a
too.
lot of planes
I wonder
I
if
fucking
Dave
hate 'em.
signed off on
I
that.
can't
They
get in
listen
the
to the
elevator with like
podcast?
four people.
Who?
Them people.
I'm not going to
Oh, yeah.
drown if you throw
Joe
me in the
Rogan
pool.
sues for
I fucking hate
defamation.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Joe
going to
and
be in the
Ken.
air. I don't like broke. I mean,
Does
I like
Joe Rogan
how
eat
I'm sitting
ass?
right now where I'm in
I
control
have
of
no
my body.
clue.
I
Why
like
they
this.
say that about
It
my
ain't
boy
Just
Joe.
being funny.
I like being in control of my shit. Right
That
now.
Casey
Like,
Daly eats ass for sure. His nickname's ass.
They're listening to our podcast right now. The commentators. The
Uh,
people writing
no.
this up.
no, I doubt it. They're
This
watching
is like a
live.
replacement commentator.
Yes.
type thing. Joe Rogan eats ass on his back.
Hey,
Oh,
but
wow.
I'm telling you
He's
something.
just trying to get highlights.
2022.
He's what?
It's 2022.
I said this guy's just trying to get attention.
A lot of
Wow.
people eating ass now. It's like a big thing now.
Oh,
Ever since
yeah,
that
yeah,
girl
I'm
ma-
the
ever
dude.
since-
No,
I'm
that
the
was
one.
like 2017.
Ever since 2017?
No, I feel like 2017 was when ass eating had its. If you were to look at the
we
Google
passed the
search
line.
trends for eating ass, I feel like 2017 eating ass was at its all-time high.
It's a good way to
I
get
feel like
pink
it's-
eye.
If anything, it's trickled off a little
Pink
bit.
tongue.
Yeah, pink eye.
When did that song come out? When the girl said, "You got to eat the booty like groceries."
Nicki Minaj.
Oh yeah.
When was that? You know, when did that song come out? All right.
Yeah,
That-
eat
when
the
that
ass
song
like
came out, that's
groceries.
why I felt like the shit got like
That was
mainstream.
peak ass eating season.
That was peak ass
Yeah.
eating season.
That's
Yeah.
when all her
My
like
wife is a big
11-year-old
ass
fans
eating
found
season,
out.
bro.
What'd you say?
Like when she said that, all Nicki Minaj's like 11-year-old fans found out about eating.
You're
ass.
like eat the
2020.
groceries. What it? Talking about Oreos?
I can say this though. I can say this. A lot of girls eat
2020.
ass, but they don't talk about it.
It's Fight Club rules, dude. Ass eating, you don't
For
talk about
girls,
it.
It's Jenny
guys,
Aiko.
huh?
Oh,
guys.
it wasn't Nicki
Janae
Minaj.
Aiko, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What year was that?
It was 2020.
2015.
But to be fair, that's her
2015,
talking about.
goddamn.
That's her talking about getting her ass eaten, which
Yeah,
is a lot
yeah,
less
yeah.
gross than
Gotta
like
eat the
eating
booty
a
like
man's
groceries.
ass.
Right.
When it was way later in my life before I even realized that a guy would ever get his ass eaten by a chick.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You know,
It's
like I
frowned-
grew up not knowing that was.
Can
an
I tell you
option.
something?
It's frowned
though?
upon in
I'm from
Fight
Me-
Club.
I'm from Memphis, and 3-6 Mafia used to rap about suck my nuts, lick my butt, lick my butt.
yeah,
When I was a
right.
kid,
Yeah,
I was like,
they're
lick my
pioneers.
That's
butt.
true.
Dude, they're pioneers.
They was talking about this shit when I was a kid. You know, I'm 44 now. They talking about this shit when I was like
Imagine eating DJ
10,
Paul's
11
ass.
years old.
Rampage. Imagine eating DJ Paul's
Well, this is
ass.
not something. That's not also. That's just
dark-
not
that's
something you
dark
let go
energy.
down.
I don't
in
want to
the-
imagine that.
Oh man.
I'm not going to.
That's
That
also
is
just
dark
something you don't let
energy.
go down in the fucking like
No.
that. You don't let
Right,
that
but
go
they
down
was-
in the hood. Like you.
That's what
damn
I'm saying.
sure
But
don't
that's what they was rapping about when I was a kid.
Well,
That's
did
what I'm
you
saying.
Trick Daddy did an interview and he's like, I'll open my legs like Lamborghini doors. He's like, I like to get my ass licked. I'm like, bro, it's Fight Club rules.
He
We-
said
like Lamborghini doors.
Wow.
I don't do. I'll be the first to accept anybody for whatever they do. But one thing I know is like even my boys that are telling me to get my ass ate, I'm like, yeah, you ain't come from the gutter though. Like, y'all ain't. Like that ain't what
You can't let your boys tell you. You gotta let a girl tell you.
That's rich
Well,
shit.
that's just not what you're doing.
Yeah.
You get
just don't
money
get
and
your
then you
ass ate
start
in the
getting your
hood.
ass
Like,
eaten.
You don't get your ass ate in the hood. Like you just
Right.
don't fucking do that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just telling you
Goddamn
what
thing.
I'm just
Like,
telling you what the rap songs was when I was growing up.
I'm telling my boy Cowboy's disgusted. And he's in Hollywood now. He can't be talking about
He
ass.
can't say that shit because he already admitted that he got his ass ate once.
Nope.
He tried it
Nope.
at least.
We're going to have to
Listen.
edit that out.
He been real
Big
quiet about
Cowboy.
this. I think he's got. I think
How
he's got
Cowboy's
some real deep.
disgusted.
How you gonna eat
Doctor
it? How you gonna
wisdom,
edit it out when
bud,
it's live?
about
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
About
Cowboy is disgusted because he's a man.
Cowboy's
But
the John Dutton of
it
New
happened.
Mexico.
It
You
happened.
guys want to talk about eating ass?
I know. All I know is Cowboy's got some wisdom for me about getting his ass ate. I need it.
I don't know if he
We can do
does.
this afterwards. I need. You got something. You too quiet about this. You got something to give me. And it don't have to be right here in front of the mic. But
I'm gonna go here though. Raise your hand if a girl ever tried to put the finger in there. They tried.
What are you-
Didn't get in.
What are you in,
You know, you
L7?
gotta stop. You gotta stop them.
I had a doctor
because-
go knuckle deep.
No,
Oh,
no,
a
no.
doctor,
Doctor's
yeah,
different.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
different. I'm talking about
I
the girl you
guess
date.
I was even
That
there
shit
for the
sucks.
checkup.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm not talking about the girl you
Colonoscopy?
date. I'm talking about the girl
Will
you
you let
date.
them go tonsil deep with their tongue?
I'm not talking about that.
You'll let 'em
but
go molar
They're
deep?
not. They're not.
You'll
Would you
let
let
him
a
go
doctor
molar
put his
deep?
tongue in your ass?
Huh?
Would you let a doctor put his tongue in your
No,
ass?
Female
fuck
doctor.
no. You said
Female.
and you said his.
But it's part of a medical
You said
procedure.
his. No, I don't
wanna
give a
get
fuck,
weird.
no. You said his. That's a magic word right there. No, I won't let a
he
man.
is the magic word.
I'm telling you, me and Cowboy were talking about this earlier. When you get a certain age, you got to get your prostate checked.
Yes,
And
and it
when I-
sucks.
Yes.
You ain't 50
I'm
yet.
39.
You ain't 50. You ain't. He went premature.
No, I went premature too.
I had
did-
diarrhea, like a lot, and they told me
They
that
thought
they wanted
something
to
was going
check
on
out what was going on.
Was
in
it a
there,
male
so
doctor?
Yeah.
Well,
The
what-
worst part was not eating for 24 hours before it.
what- but that was worse than having a man finger up your ass.
Honestly, like the way I felt from just not eating for
You
that
didn't
long.
care at that
it's-
point. Just
oh,
get it
dude,
over
I've
with.
never
You
gone
had a-
I had to
that
do the
long
same
without
thing.
eating.
Mine
It was a male doctor.
Well,
male doctor, and he had-
There's never a bad
put
time
two-
to get your
he put two
prostate
fingers in
checked,
your
for
ass?
sure, let's say.
He put 3 and he had thick sausage fingers.
He
Like,
full of shit.
No, I swear to it was like Shane Carwin.
Why he
His
put
fingers
three?
up.
bit.
Why he put 3 fingers?
No, it's not. I
in?
promise. 3 fingers.
Quit
And I was
lying.
even there for it.
3.
It was just an overall health check.
No, that's
He just
gotta
wanted
be
to make
full
sure
of-
you felt good.
I
That
said,
ain't
I
a-
said, enjoy that chocolate on your glove, dog. Because I was
Bro,
not
that
ready
is
for
not.
this.
That is not a health check. That's a fucking.
That was a rape.
He full of shit.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
swear to
a,
God.
If I had
Sexual
to-
assault.
that's
Swear to God.
sexual
Swear to God.
assault right there, my brother.
Yeah. If I ever have to, when I turn 50, 50, I have to go do it for the prostate cancer, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to choose like a little female doctor with small fingers. I'm gonna have to.
They didn't let me choose my
No,
doctor.
you don't get to
Fuck
choose.
that. I'm gonna choose my
You're looking
doctor.
through the list. Michelle Wang. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, I was like
Yes.
her.
Wang.
Yes.
Sounds
Yes.
small.
Bruce, gigantic man.
Yeah.
No, I don't
No.
know why you.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
female
you,
name.
You wouldn't
yes.
get the IE ass guy. That would be the doctor.
You want to let him do it? Okay, but
No.
if you had to get your next
Or
colonoscopy,
diamond
hey,
hands.
you got to get your colonoscopy from Elon Musk, Joe Rogan, or Dave Portnoy.
I'm letting Rogan do it.
I'm catching colon cancer.
I'm letting Rogan do it and hopefully make a bit about
Yeah,
it later.
yeah.
I die, hey,
Period.
I'd be happy. I'd die of colon cancer. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You just don't want to deal with the.
No.
We just
I
talking
wanna-
about getting your ass eat all day.
Dude, I want to go to. No, I didn't talk about me getting my ass
okay.
ate.
That's
I
fine.
want to go to. I want to go to my grave, saying, knowing no man, no doctor, no male person.
I want that on your
ever-
tombstone.
Yeah.
No one
Never
ever-
got fingered by a man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, never got diddled by a man.
Look,
Yeah,
what is
that's
it?
right,
Look at
boy.
that guy's
That's it.
shirt.
Look at anal. Never got fingered by a man. That's all I want to see.
Savages.
Savage. It's perfect timing for this shirt. Never. I'm
also
going
his-
to my. I'm going to my grave with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
The I
I'm-
eat ass
hey.
thing didn't get fucked up on his chest
I'm
the whole
telling
time.
you this story about this first
No, I'll
time I
take it.
did a movie with
Whoa.
with Bradley Cooper. I did this movie called. It sounds like a porno, but it's not. It was called.
18, right?
No, the first movie I did with him was called Midnight Meat Train.
Midnight Meat Train?
That was
I
like
had
a
a small
porno.
role.
Sounds like that was on
It sound
black.com.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a small role. I was like back in the 70s. That was like a person that used to walk on the subway to protect like the women because a lot of women people
Oh,
get
the,
robbed.
What was it, the Good Samaritan?
Yeah, they have something like that. the Angel. So I played that character,
Oh,
right?
the Guardian Angel.
yeah.
And
How
they wear
the
the
fuck
red
you know about
hats.
that?
I just remember hearing about
It was
this.
big in New York.
I say, so
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
one of
yeah.
those
'Cause
guys.
isn't that what the
were
Warriors
yeah,
was based on?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
one that was protecting the movie, right?
Yeah.
And it was called Midnight Meat Train. So what it was, the villain or whatever, they used to
Bad
kill people and hang them up on these meat
There he
hooks
is.
and stuff like that. Oh fuck! They looked at that shit up.
Cloud
quick.
Demon, Dale Casey. on
Yeah,
his chest.
that's the one. That's the first one I did with Bradley Cooper, right?
I wonder if Joe Rogan will ever find out about that.
And
thing
so
he had on his
they
back.
had so I died in them. I got shot and whatever, and they had to put me on the meat hook. They had to show my body hanging upside down on the meat hook, and they was like, "We gotta plaster your whole body. You want to wear a G-string?" I was like, "Fuck no,
Yeah.
fuck no." I was like, "I wear a jock strap. I'm used to jock strap." He said, "No, you're gonna want a G. You're gonna want a G-string." I'm like, "Listen, bro, I want to go to my grave saying I've never worn a G-string before in my
You
life."
said that on your tomb as well.
Yeah. And,
be a long
and
list.
I'm
Never wore
gonna tell you
G-string.
this: after they plastered my
Never,
body,
never,
Like, man,
never
this guy
have
was
I.
super homophobic.
I wasn't homophobic. I just don't
No,
want
I'm
to wear
just kidding.
G-string.
Yeah.
But one day your kids are gonna be at your fucking grave, just like he never wore a G-string.
That's right.
He never got fingered by
That's
a
right.
man.
My
Your
boys.
son's going to get up and be
Hey.
like, the one thing I'd say about my
Hey,
dad.
my two older boys for sure.
No
are
ass
super
ever
manly.
entered his asshole.
My two older boys are super manly. They agree with a lot of shit I say. And
Hopefully
but
this
I'm gonna
is
tell you
one
this.
of them.
I'm gonna tell them. I'll tell this in front of my boys. I wish I would have wore a G-string that day
Why?
because they
It's
plastered
your one regret.
my one regret. They plastered my body with the jock strap on. You know, you ever wore a jock strap before?
Yeah, for sure.
Your ass is all open.
Yeah.
And they plastered my fucking
Got
whole
that
body. And when you pull out the plaster, it had the fucking imprint of my asshole.
Oh, yeah. Had that brown eye print.
Yeah, they had the
You got
fucking
photos of that?
starfish.
Yeah.
You know,
Everything.
We need to see
I was
that.
like, I should
Can
have
we
wore
pull
a
that up on
fucking
the screen?
G-string.
I definitely say.
It looked like an old fossil.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
hey, hindsight 2020, bro. Hindsight 2020.
Hindsight 2020.
Hindsight
Just an asshole
2020. You would've-
fossil.
yeah, it was an asshole fossil, bro. I wish I
I
would
thought
have
it
worn
was a
this.
centipede. Yeah.
Bro, I wish I would
Hindsight
have worn this.
2020. You wish you would have
feet.
worn a G-string,
Yeah.
but you didn't, and
I
you
didn't.
could still carry that shit to the grave.
I
if you
can
did
still
you
carry it
did,
to
you
the
know what I'm saying?
grave.
So
I can still
fucking-
carry it to the grave, but I can't carry it to the grave that somebody got it. They still have it. They don't throw that shit away. They still got an imprint of my asshole somewhere in Hollywood.
But one thing about the Jackson
Jay,
family.
what the fuck you laughing at? Fuck
Hopefully
you.
it doesn't
That's
leak.
funny, dude.
If it leaks, are you gonna be embarrassed?
Fuck yeah.
I don't care about
you can see
nobody
the exact
seeing my
shape of
asshole.
My fucking asshole.
Dude, I don't care about nobody seeing my asshole as long as their finger ain't going in it.
I'll
dog.
tell you
I
right
really-
now. One thing I've known
They plastered
Rampage
my
for a
whole-
while.
They plastered my whole body, my head out to my, cause they was gonna hang my body from a hook,
Like a fake body.
and then yeah, the fake
It was
body.
a prop. He's
I'm
too
like,
big
you
to
can-
hang. Like
yeah,
a bat.
but
He's
I
too
was
big.
like, you can put
Budget
anybody
cuts.
there and put my face. All you had to do was plaster my face. They don't know what the fuck my body look like.
Yeah, it could have
They're
been
like, no,
anybody.
we got to plaster your whole fucking body. And
Wait,
guess
so
what?
they plastered your butthole?
They
Yeah.
plastered my whole. They put my. I remember. I never forget this. It was the worst day of my life in fucking Hollywood
traumatized.
working doing a movie. They put one foot in the bucket and they and one guy.
Ooh.
Oh, he's out. He's not.
Worst
he's not-
knockout of the
That was
night.
like a 12-second
and that guy has a
knockout.
juicy S curl mullet.
What the fuck?
S
Yo,
curl.
his hair is
Second back curl.
insane.
It's so dope. It's
he
so
has
Puerto,
an actual G.
it's
Jerry
so Puerto
curl.
Rican.
A
It is
Jerry
lit.
curl.
Killed that dude.
This poor dude, first stone cold knockout of
Was
the
that the
night.
first round?
He has no
Yes.
idea what happened.
First 30 seconds, probably.
That was like
Oh,
12,
yeah,
like
but
20
yeah,
seconds,
He
I
got
think.
lit up. Diamond Hands, right? Diamond Hands beat up the Assassin King. That's
That
Diamond
was
Hands
the
right
worst
there.
part of that day was
Wow.
Yeah, that's Diamond Hands.
the dude smacked my ass.
Oh, we got another girl fight next.
Almost got in a fight.
The one thing we've learned about Rampage is
So what do you mean by a plaster? Like it's a plaster, like they got
You know
a
the-
mold of your body,
Yeah, you know
basically.
the plaster that they put. You ever had that plaster? You ever had the?
yeah, I know what you're talking about. They do like a mold of your body, so they don't have to
and
use
he
the
did a
real
mold of
thing to
my
hang.
Whole fucking body.
So
And
it wasn't you hanging; it was like just a I guess like a wax version of you or something. hanging?
Basically,
You
yeah,
talking-
but
talking?
his asshole.
And the
was
guy,
hanging.
when he was putting plaster on me, they smacked my ass, bro. I felt so degraded.
Oh, here's the knockout though. If you missed it, here's the knockout.
So nobody saw your asshole; they just saw a
Boom, boom,
plaster version
boom,
of your
boom.
asshole.
They didn't
Body
see
shot.
my
Boom,
asshole.
boom, boom.
They
Out
didn't-
of the ring knockout
They
too.
didn't. The people that was doing it didn't see my asshole. But
Yeah,
when
they
they put
did.
a plaster off, they did. Cause it went everywhere.
There's an imprint of his.
Did you find a little bit of plaster in your asshole later?
Yeah.
Little crumbs.
Dude, if there's one thing about the Jackson family, they do
you
not
was my
fuck
favorite.
around with ass.
You was my
play.
favorite one until like 5 seconds
Just till
ago.
then.
He said, "Yeah, they saw plaster. I found some."
5 seconds ago, Adam.
My bad, man.
Boy, Rampage. His
Yeah, we ought to get off the
his,
assholes.
his family
so
does
Cowboy
not mess
can
around with ass.
Get back
play.
in the conversation. He
I-
said shit.
I
We've been
can't
go
talking
to
about
Christmas
assholes
dinner.
for 30 minutes.
No,
my man
I tell you
said.
what, I could wake
Yeah,
up and
he talking
they're
about
showing him
shit.
right there. That's Big Cat. This is coffee. Big Cat Stella Blue coffee. This is the light roast, positive vibes. I'm a dark roast guy myself. Hey, Big Cat, send the dark roast. The Electric Avenue, send that, dude. I don't mess with light roast. However, you know the light roast has more caffeine than dark roast. You guys know that? Like the stronger the coffee, it has to be the lighter the roast. That's like all the hipsters. They drink when it's sour for like a really light bean with tons of caffeine. I hate that shit. Tastes like iced tea.
I don't know what the fuck I'm getting when I go to Starbucks.
Really?
I wish I was a little bit more snobby with that.
Oh, I just get the 4 shots of espresso over ice.
I just get a plain fucking coffee.
Man, that's my
Black
order.
Look at
All 4
Ninja's,
shots espresso. Or the
mustache.
Christmas roast is nice right now.
Ninja's got a
That's
hell
my,
of a
my
mustache.
just 4 over ice. I'm good.
Yeah,
Like,
me too. In and out.
before I'm out the door, it's gone. I'm like, I'm not gonna try to sit there and drink a coffee. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I just need the energy. I
His
mean, I
name
love
is
the flavor.
Assassin King, and he just got his ass assassinated. That's
And then
amazing.
they're interviewing him. Boom!
He's assassinated King.
right here. Baka!
Boom! His eyes. Look
Ah,
at,
he got
if
his
they
ass.
show it, look at his eyes.
Yeah, he's out. I mean, he's fighting that. That dude
He's looking for
looks,
somebody else to
that
fight.
dude like a Clumbing cartel member. I mean,
I
what-
wish we could hear however hard he's coping right now.
this poor guy. You decide to sign up for Rough and Rowdy, you're the first one gets just flatlined.
He's coping for sure.
That Diamond Hands, I bet you
My boy don't
tonight.
even got
Speaking
a
of ass
boo-boo.
play, Diamond's Hands gonna get his ass licked tonight. After that,
You knock
knockout,
somebody so clean out, you didn't even scratch him.
that poor guy. It's like, dude, and his beard. you know.
I'd at least like to wake up with like some damage done to my body, so I could be like,
Something,
well,
right?
you know?
Concussion. Probably feels
His,
pretty
his
good.
DMs aren't gonna be very friendly to him either.
Oh, you think?
I don't
You think he's
so.
at Assassin King?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
You think he's really assassinated
He's
people?
3-2 now. His name's Assassin King.
Are you throwing it at Assassin King?
There's no way he is the handle Assassin King. That has to be somebody else. Oh, chick fight. Sarah Sinister.
Sinister.
Faruga.
She looks pretty nice for
123,000
being nicknamed Sinister.
subscribers. What were you
Yeah.
saying, Adam?
She
She's not
just
bad. She's from
seems
Canada?
like a pretty. She got a nice smile for somebody whose name's Sinister.
Yeah.
That's
no, his
him?
name's just Zach Abel.
Oh.
At Zach.
See, look, you can have 120 followers and fight on this shit. That's
Well,
cool.
I don't think they care about your
Yeah,
following.
he's-
This
yeah,
shit.
he's
So they
120
put that
followers?
even in the thing. They like how many followers you got in your.
Really?
Yeah,
it's
it's
123K
Oh,
followers. So
shit.
they put your
They
following.
got
Now this one says the
champ.
influencer belt, so she has 123,000 subscribers on
Okay.
YouTube. I don't know what the other girl has that she's fighting, but I'm sure similar.
Is it all YouTube following?
No.
Or is it just whatever you're biggest on? Like,
Yeah, I think that's the only thing they're big
30,000
on.
Look at the
on-
honey
So she has
badger.
900,000 followers. OG Vlog Squad.
Oh,
member.
so she's from David Dobrik's thing. Wow. I don't even remember. Oh, no. You know who this is? This is like the Armenian lady that fucking David Dobrik was friends with in his vlogs, which I'm sure means nothing to everybody here, but
Yeah,
I,
No,
I
I
vaguely
follow a
remember
little
her.
bit.
Have
I
you
follow a
fucked her
little
yet?
bit.
Her? No.
Oh, now why is she giving her the thumbs down?
I do not know, but actually I know this chick too with the fucking bald head. Damn.
You do know her?
You remember?
Yeah, I met her back in the day.
You remember all the bitches you fucked?
Yeah, I didn't fuck her. I just met her
And
one time.
did Dave Dobrik? Is he back now? Because he was gone for a little bit.
He got
right?
a pizza spot on
Oh, then
Sunset
that
and
Armenian
shit.
bitch got some.
Oh, she
Yo,
thick.
this is
Oh,
the
she's super
mom
thick.
from the David Dobrik vlogs. This is hilarious.
Wow, it says they're
They
only
call her the
it's
honey
not
badger.
168 and 160. The honey badger is the lighter one. That ain't right.
Yo, if
That
this
sounds-
lady has
yeah,
a
that's
boxing
weird.
match, then anybody
Yeah.
could have a boxing
How
match.
is that
That's
possible?
official.
You know she lied about. Come look at her. You know she lied
Yeah.
about her weight.
yeah.
Yeah, they're being friendly.
Hey, what the fuck you laughing at?
I'm laughing at that. She did
Chin's
definitely
right.
lie. She
Yeah,
lied.
Rampage
Yeah,
is
she
right.
She lied about her.
You know,
weight.
I'm not gonna call the girl fat enough, but I can definitely tell you the one in the blue is heavier than the one.
Why you
in
won't
the
call her
black.
fat? Tell me why you won't.
I was gonna. Who do you
Okay,
think wins,
know what I'm saying?
Armenian
I
or
just can tell
oh?
you, she weighs more than the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The
it's
one in the black
science.
don't weigh 8 more pounds than her. I
Hey,
can
we're
definitely tell you.
fat. We can call people fat.
Oh,
Yeah, for
the
sure,
girl in the
for
black
sure, for sure.
with the 123,000 subscribers
If you
is
fat, you
slanging.
can call other people fat.
Oh yeah.
That's the only advantage about being fat.
You know, I feel that.
I'm not calling you fat, but
No,
Bro,
no, I mean, I
If
know,
this
no,
chick in
I'm
the
fat,
black
I'm
wins,
fat.
like you still can't be
fat.
that proud because you beat up like a mom.
Well, she's only
am
25.
I right,
I
though?
think.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Oh,
am I
never
right
mind.
though? One love. Am I right though?
She's getting her ass whipped.
Yeah,
And
but you
at-
still ain't no motherfucking 4.
Dude,
bro.
at
We
this
can talk about
pace-
that later,
I'm a
but-
4. I know
No,
what
hell
I
no,
am.
we ain't doing that.
I know
At
what
this
I am.
pace, these ladies are going
1.5.
at. I don't know how
Hell
far they're gonna be able to
no,
go.
man.
Ask any chick. They'll tell you.
12 on your work
Garmin-
paper,
the-
boy. You ain't talking about.
The girl
the
from
man,
Glendale.
You
on
ain't talking about my rampage.
I'm gonna
like
follow you
that,
on. I'm
boy.
gonna follow you on Instagram.
You
We
know
gotta
what I'm
follow.
saying?
You
You
gotta
ain't
follow you on Instagram.
You ain't talking
You
about
the
my
man.
boy like that. That's for damn sure.
Oh, she's just taking punches, but not hitting hard enough. Oh, they're so tired at that pace.
Yeah, that's some hunger.
You
She
think
got
she
the
could take a-
merch.
You think she could take a lot? The girl in the blue.
Yeah, it looks like it. She's
Will
getting
you
hit in
give
the
her a
face.
lot?
I don't think so. Not from, you know how you are with ass play? That's how I am with her. You know, off limits. Rampage.
Yo, there's a guy coming up who has a handlebar
married now,
mustache.
Yeah.
That's what I said. How bitchin' is that? Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
That's not gonna last past round one. Yo,
That's a beautiful
Cowboy,
thing,
would
though.
you let her get it right there with the pasty white butt?
No,
I'm not gonna lie, she looks like she could.
No.
She could take
She's
it.
by far the best one.
I only
She
sleep
can
with
get. Hey, she
Those
can
are
get
real
it.
too.
Hey, she can get it.
beautiful women.
She can get it. She's a redhead.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
She
She
can
looks
get it.
trashy as fuck. I love it.
Yeah, she can get it. She
These
can get it.
disgusting.
You should
pigs,
reach
you
out
heard
to
that.
Adam.
I might.
Are you married?
Send that.
That's 5 right there, though.
Are you
Send
married
that.
guys and y'all in a
No, he has a
relationship?
serious girlfriend. Cowboy's
Shut up.
married.
Yeah,
Adam's
yeah.
about to get married.
We're
Yeah.
just
But
like
he-
pretending if we were like sexually active. What we
Yeah,
would do.
Yeah,
but look,
if we were pretending, I would still only sleep with supermodels.
Hey.
All right, hell
But
Yeah,
you,
that'd be
but
nice.
you famous as fuck, and you a good looking guy, and you white.
And you got your
and you
and you got your
white.
hair back.
Yeah,
got
wait, just
that.
wait till I come
And
out
you got
looking
your hair
like
back, and you're on that Liver King cycle, bro.
it.
The world is your
Yeah,
oyster,
yeah,
Cowboy.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah.
damn.
Oh,
Oh,
my-
she really
Yeah,
taking
she-
it
I
now.
deserve
Oh.
to call a couple women pretty. I plugged my wife how beautiful she is. It's so much on this podcast. I could definitely.
She'll let
I
you
can
call-
afford. I
she-
could afford to say somebody fine at
She
least
won't.
once.
She won't
on
get.
the-
Mad, she won't get mad at you. Call a girl fine.
No, she won't. Especially since I plugged her like how many times? I mean, you can go back. I mean, I've at least told her
You
how
can plug
beautiful
your
she
own
was. Like
put a
six,
little count.
yeah.
ding.
6, 7 times on this podcast, I've said how beautiful she
If
was.
my
And-
girl
and-
watches,
and-
I at least do one. Be like,
if my
"Damn,
girl
she's
watches
cute."
2 hours into a Fight Companion podcast on
Probably
the
not
Thick
your
Boy
girl.
Network, then
Probably not your
whatever
girl.
you find is your fucking
I
problem.
agree.
You know, like
Yeah.
honestly,
At
don't
this
go
point,
digging for
yeah.
dirt. You're not 2 hours into this fucking thing for no reason.
Right, that's digging.
Yeah, you
What
know
the hell's
what I
wrong
mean?
with you,
Bro, don't,
That is called
don't
truth.
say this shit when I drink, bro. I don't.
That
wanna
is
get the
called
mic
truth
wet.
seeking right there, baby, and it's
I mean,
just not
come on.
like.
Oh, this
You think
girl's
your
looking
girl-
at the
You think your
camera.
girl will watch the whole show?
I really don't think so. Hell no.
Hell no.
I'll tell you
Oh,
right
no.
now, mine won't. No.
But if
No,
she
so we can say
did,
what the fuck we
but
want
if she
to say.
did,
I
it
will
would
say
be to
what-
catch me slipping. You
But-
know what I'm
and she's
saying?
beautiful.
Since we can say whatever.
Oh
fuck
yeah,
we
she
want.
boy.
Yo,
You swap. I'm dating
So
you.
yeah, baby, yeah, baby. If you still watching right now, baby, you
Hey,
bad as
real
hell.
talk though, you're not a successful podcaster until your significant other completely loses track of everything
Correct.
that you're
Yeah,
doing on
she-
camera.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, my girl can't keep up.
My girl don't know
We're
what the
doing
fuck
shit.
I'm
yeah,
doing.
she's like, "What are you doing?"
Yo, look at this person wearing this skin
What is
What
that?
the
What the fuck is she wearing?
That's a they.
That's a they. Okay, that's a non-binary.
Yes,
All right.
yeah. He might be right.
That might be the guy. That might be the guy who had the ass eating on his shirt.
Yeah, they got nothing going on. He right. Cowboy is right for once.
Oh, Cowboy's always right. It looks like.
I can't believe these ladies are gonna keep up this pace.
Oh,
you guys missed the breaking.
Look at that!
My man ain't never told no lie.
You guys missed the breaking news. Rampage, and he's had a few drinks. It was late in the show. He says he's dating a white girl now, which is insane.
That's insane, right?
Now she should listen to this because she needs to know. Don't touch that asshole.
She already knows that.
It was game over if she does.
She already knows that.
She already went for it.
She went for it.
Rampage, there ain't no girl gonna eat your gross big black butthole.
he would be surprised.
It's good. That's why I keep it that way.
Yeah. Ain't happening.
No, I bet Rampage in the first 3 texts. She was like, "How are you? Good. Hey, I don't like my ass eating." She's like, "Jesus Christ!"
She got to be a real MMA fan.
Do you think
She's like a hardcore MMA fan. She's eating Rampage's ass.
You would be surprised.
She's gonna put you right on the list.
She
got all the classics.
Over the chair.
Right. MMA fighters whose asses I've eaten. Brock Lesnar, Rampage, Brendan Schaub.
I deal with this shit the whole time we was filming a couple of months ago. This motherfucker fat shamed me fucking like.
But Rampage, where'd the white girl come from?
That's
Where'd
crazy.
you find this
He's
white
been
girl?
so sweet to me.
I met her a long time ago, and she.
You've known her for a while.
I met her a long time when she hit me up on Instagram.
And now you're dating.
And now we're
A
dating.
white girl. First white girl.
No.
First white girl in a relationship.
No.
Does she live here?
No.
I guess I just
Orange County?
assume.
No,
I just assume.
I like
Asians.
all chicks.
He proved me
Hey,
wrong.
since I don't think none of the chicks are gonna make it this far in the fucking since they told me. If they do, I'm gonna come back and cuss all you motherfuckers out.
All bets are off.
Hey, I have.
That might be the best fight of the night, though. That didn't end. That knockout was great,
Oh,
but
she's
this
looking a little rough.
that girl in the black beat the shit out of the
I told
little meatball
the
girl.
Canadian chick.
Sinister.
Yeah, Sinister. beat
David
that
Dobrik
ass.
takes another L.
Oh, she got the.
She got the belt, the influencer
is she a
belt,
champion?
YouTuber belt. It's the influencer belt.
She's
Is that
about
what
to
they
call
call
out
it?
Logan right now.
What you say?
She's about to call it Logan.
Yeah,
Well, they're giving her a belt for being like 1-0.
Yeah, well, that's what they do because like it was the influencer. So I bet she never had a fight. Yeah, she's 0-0 versus the Honey Badger 0-0. She beat the shit.
She
out of
beat
that
the
girl.
fuck out of.
Yeah, that
Hey,
Honey Badger take a shot.
that's what she get for lying about her weight, though. I'm sorry. You can't lie about your weight.
I was gonna say that.
It's like
And,
WWE though. Like,
I was
you
gonna
know,
say that,
Hulk
and I
Hogan's
chose not
300
to.
pounds.
Yeah, we know. Okay, that's different. That's entertainment. But guess what? I'm not a what you call it?
Misogynist.
I'm not a misogynist, but I hate when women lie about their fucking sexual experience, their weight. What else? What else women lie about their weight?
They lie that they like.
Hey,
to
what's
eat ass.
speaking about lying about their? What's a body count that would be too much for you?
Okay, I'm
Mine.
telling
She
you
got
this.
she got 500-600 like me.
I
Man,
don't-
that's too much.
Damn, your body count way higher than mine.
Yeah, if a girl came to me and said I got 500, I'd be like, ha!
Yeah, fuck
I hit her
that.
with the Charlie Murphy laugh and keep it moving.
I don't ask. I
They're
don't.
not allowed on Cowboy.
You're missing out on some good gash, my
Oh,
friend.
man.
I don't ask a girl her body count unless it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
get serious. I'm
Practice makes
I won't
perfect,
even then. I
Cowboy.
won't even then. I ain't-
No.
Practice makes
brother, I'm
perfect.
tell you something.
I ain't gonna ask.
I don't ask a girl her body count unless it's getting serious. But I'm tell you something.
I don't care.
You have to know though.
No.
When it gets
I
serious,
disagree.
when it gets serious, you have to know.
I don't think it
No,
matters.
man.
I
It
don't
does
care.
matter.
She
It
could
does
just lie.
matter. It does matter. I'm tell you why.
You're all lying
Can I
anyway.
tell you why it's matter? They do lie, but you always multiply it. But I'm tell you this why it matters. Honestly, it does matter when you're going to get serious with a girl. But it does matter because of pair bonding and stuff like that. It's true.
What?
Pair bonding.
What is
Pair
that?
bonding.
Okay, if you want to get married to a chick, you don't want to marry a chick that has a high body count.
Why?
600.
Happy
Because
to.
because she has a
You
problem.
wouldn't drive
will
a
take her
Ferrari.
in
You wouldn't
like an
drive
orphan.
You wouldn't drive
Yeah.
a Ferrari
She
with
has a
10,000
problem.
I'd be like,
pounds.
baby, obviously,
No,
I'll
no.
accept you for what you are, baby.
Yeah,
Me too.
That's good.
God, yeah, obviously, you got some daddy issues, baby. You need some help. You need
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
that's
got
good.
500.
I don't
you
judge.
belong to the
I don't
streets, my
judge.
friend.
I don't judge. That's good. I don't
Hey,
judge.
let me give the definition of pair bonding real quick. Form a close relationship through courtship and sexual activity with one another. It says animal or person. I'm assuming that's animals do it with each
Yeah,
other
with each
animals.
other, yeah, for
that's
sure.
not like
I can see myself fucking an
bestiality.
animal.
Interesting.
Hey,
Adam.
Yeah.
let me see that.
Yeah.
If you're just gonna fuck her, yeah, I don't care. But I don't ask girls their body count. But
Me neither.
if I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to
Listen,
think I'm going to marry this chick,
The
I
question
wanna
I
know.
asked you wasn't whether you asked him. I said, what is the number that would deter you away from a girl?
Yeah, for Rampage, sounds like one
but
at this
I
point.
understand that
Jesus
question, but
Christ.
is it fucking or like dating? Like
Dating,
long-term?
dude.
Like your
just-
girl, like your girl.
Yeah, your girl.
Yeah, your
You're,
girl.
you're taking her to fucking PF Chang's. What's the
Oh.
body count?
I just want to know
Oh,
higher or lower than 200.
Yours a little 200.
There we go. Just give me a
mine
very
is
vague
5.
approximation.
Mine is 5.
5.
200?
200 is, you know,
If they fuck more than
more
five,
than
you
200
can't-
is a lot. Below 200
like,
is nothing.
Like being in a relationship?
Yeah.
Yeah, more than 5.
My guy, I wouldn't even talk to
5?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
5.
Rampage, I'm
You
with
want a
over
nun.
here.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
5.
My man
Alpha,
said
listen,
200.
5. Go hang out
Listen,
with the Mormons.
Listen,
It's-
I don't know what his problem is, but we're alpha males. Alphas, we do not like a lot of men around our women. We don't like a lot
hell.
of women that's been with a lot of
200?
men.
My
This
man
guy just
said.
broke out of prison.
My man said 200.
No,
I need
can't
a
do
bitch
it.
with at least 50.
I think
like
as
experience, huh?
an alpha male, I don't concern myself even with that thought because
wanna
like
know
them
it?
motherfuckers never measured up to me.
Hey, Case, can we get
Goddamn.
a few
They could
Diet
have had
Cokes
it
up here?
before, and then she gonna still
This
be
shit's
like,
good, bro.
"Yo, they ain't never measured up to anything." Honestly, you got through that because I wasn't there for it, you know, and I hate that for you.
Damn,
but,
Rampage said 5.
5.
And Cowboy Coke 5 is that's tough to find these days.
I know it's
Look
tough
at
to
his
I
find.
mean, you're married,
mustache.
though.
Look at this fucking guy.
I know
His
it's tough.
name's,
Yeah,
I love his
my-
name,
my
Brendan.
wife-
You know, he
Probably
has the Guinness
3
World
or
Record
4.
for running a mile backwards.
That's your name right there.
That's got to be a joke, right?
Ninja is his
Spell the
name.
same way?
Ninja.
Exactly.
That's a real
Not a lot
thing.
of Brendans out there.
He has the
Brendan
world record
Fraser's
for
on a
running
real surge
backwards.
right now, though.
Yeah, I don't know where you'd start training for that.
Running
I
backwards?
had never heard of that. in
I
my
don't
life.
think, yeah.
Let me tell you,
Can't be a hard
when I say
record to
5,
keep.
I know she's probably done like at least 15. But if she says 5, it's like 15. But if she says 10,
It's like
40.
50.
It's
What,
like 40.
what if she
but
tells
see-
you 5 and you have a bunch of kids together, you're together for 5 years, and then you find out it's actually 80?
But she's your soulmate.
Yeah, now you're in. Now you're
That's the
pot
thing.
committed.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah,
As soon as
yeah.
you ask
fucked.
that
You're
question,
fucked.
as soon as you ask that question, then it puts her in a position to feel like you give a shit about that. So then she might just lie just because
They're gonna
to, like,
lie.
kinda-
Or she feels
going
comfortable
back.
and tells you the truth.
I'm
Real
going
quick,
with
these
Ninja.
guys have experience.
Yeah, I'm
That-
going with
Yo,
Ninja
look,
in the
fucking
American
Liver King
flag.
on the left.
I know.
That's what I'm
Homeboy
going with,
definitely,
American
they're not
flag.
testing. Homeboy in the American shorts he's 13-2. The other guy's like 8-6.
Oh.
Yeah, 8
I
and
bet the guy in
6.
American shorts get knocked out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
I don't
about
think
to
so.
get hammered.
He got
watch.
headbutt my dude.
He's going to lose. The guy in
Oh
American
my
shorts.
God, they're fighting so fast. This is
Oh,
crazy.
yes.
The pace is nuts, especially for a minute.
American shorts going
It
to get
looks
his
like
ass
it's
kicked.
sped up.
Especially for having 13, so he has 15 fights.
What fight are we on?
Ninja.
There's only 2
Well,
left.
Make it happen.
There's 2 left after the.
Oh!
What
They
the fuck?
wrestling.
They take
Right in front of
down.
my face.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he
3
knocked
left.
him out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought you knocked him out. He's just taking a rest.
I want those shorts.
There's 4 fights. There's 3 fights
Was
in
the
the main
American
event.
flag one?
Yeah, them
He's
look like
making America look
yeah.
bad.
they
with
look
those
like
shorts.
jeans.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
too
they're
too
tight.
tight.
He has tights underneath
That
them.
shit gay.
The American flag ones?
No, they're just too tight, bro.
Nah.
Like
Oh, they're jean shorts.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
it's
valid
his-
too, though.
you're
Valid-
here for a boxing match.
Va-
bro.
yeah. They should be losing. But Valley
You
too,
know?
though, you know, it's okay.
I was just talking about wearing them around in the boat.
He don't got. he ain't
I can see you
Chubby's-
mowing the lawn in
Call
those.
Chubby's,
Yeah.
bro.
He don't
Chubby's
got
is
no-
that
he
guy,
don't got
dude.
no-
Chubby's is
no
them
cup
boys.
on.
No,
man.
these guys don't.
So listen, brother, let me tell you.
That was an awful
Even
round.
if they got 2, they're gonna say 1. Even if the girl only been with 2 guys, they're not gonna say 2. They're gonna say 1.
Either
No matter
way,
what.
good odds, Rampage. You're
I
a
know,
you're
I
a real
know.
stickler with this.
I'm an alpha, man.
No, I get it.
Hey, look
It's
at
just
her.
different.
You think her body counts 1?
Hell no.
1,000.
But guess what? Would I smash?
Damn, 1,000
yes.
would be a
Would
lot.
I wife? No.
I get where
You
you
get what
come
I'm
from.
saying?
down.
Yeah.
You get what I'm
1,000
saying?
would be a lot.
She could still get it.
She can still get it.
If she fucked 1,000
What do you
dudes,
think your
yeah.
number is?
It's trying to be 1,001. Mine's like 600 maybe. I don't know.
No, he was saying for a
But I
girl
had like
200.
350 before I even started doing porn.
For real?
Yeah, just from being a piece of shit.
Your number way
being
higher
at
than
the
mine.
bar and being on Tinder.
I'm like at 14. Tim, what the fuck you laughing at?
I mean, you told us you almost had a foursome, dude.
But that don't mean shit.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
You just sucked on their air.
My man
the
said,
record
that
state,
foursome,
you
that
just
would
sucked
force
in air.
that
No.
foursome would have been 1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Jeez,
true.
you feel
No,
me?
that foursome turned into a threesome.
Who left? Who was like,
My girlfriend.
Nah, but a foursome is too much. Like when you have 3 girls to yourself, it's like
oh,
it's,
Mission
it's just
Impossible.
kind of it's cool, it's great, but
Bro,
it's like
it's so
functionally there's not a lot for you to do with more than 2 girls.
When none of them
two is good. 3
Bro,
is a lot.
When none of them your girl, it's fun as fuck.
No, I know. Yeah.
I'm telling you, they just.
How are you guys the most experienced? It's the sloppiest fight of the night. Like even the small people. Have
Yeah,
better
they look
technique.
the best, and then they're fighting the worst.
Yeah, by far the
the
guys,
Armenian lady was better than them.
by far, and there's more action packed. That guy's Yosemite Sam mustache. He's terrible.
They got their Liver King
a
supplements
great
coming in the
fucking
mail, and they
mustache,
still
man.
suck. The ref choking them out right there.
I just want to know. I just want to know if his. I mean, his hair looked like it's dyed blonde, but then his mustache had to be dyed blonde. Cause
Yeah, he didn't bowl. He had double dyed.
Yeah, he double dyed it.
That guy would probably instantly get so much more pussy if he shaved that stupid fucking mustache.
Oh, easy.
Who, the blonde guy?
Yeah.
It's a conversation.
Think about how much
Hey.
ass he's given up by having that shit
You
on
don't
his
think
face.
you don't think girls like that?
Some stupid ass hipster chicks, maybe. I
Hey,
don't know.
we have
It's a conversation
I have no
starter.
idea
That's true.
what girls like. I have no idea.
Well,
what girls
I can
like.
definitely tell you there's some chicks that are gonna be like, man, this guy's choosing to give up that much ass for his strength in his mustache.
He's so creative. He
Yeah.
looks like he works on a boat in the 50s.
It's
Wow,
like
I want to fuck him.
Yeah, it's like a
Girls be like
steampunk
want to
thing.
ride that shit,
Yeah,
right?
it's a steampunk thing. You know?
Yeah.
steampunk.
It's,
Yeah, there you
it's
go.
very.
I lack the language to describe what the fuck that
See,
guy
Adam,
looks
listen,
like.
you're a good looking guy. You say you had
That's
sex
the
with
best.
Pause, but thank you.
a
the best
thousand.
girl they had
Hey,
yet.
hey, I can say that because I'm 100. Hey, I'm so
He's
straight.
so
I'm a
manly,
lesbian.
he can be gay.
No, I'm so straight. I'm a lesbian. I can say it.
I believe
Come
it.
on.
Okay, so
Come on, huh?
so you can say that you have sex with over 1,000 chicks.
Close to that, maybe.
Yeah.
700.
So
Who's
you
counting?
can give your opinion on that
What?
about the guy having a mustache and.
I'm just saying, yeah, to me, it's a weird look. Like,
Yeah, it's very strange.
if I was his manager,
So
I'd
you-
probably
you
be like,
agree-
get
you
rid of
agree-
that.
Yeah, it's a weird look.
No, but as an MMA fighter, it's really good branding because you're probably not going to forget that you just fucking saw this guy, right? You know?
But think about it.
Yeah,
Guys
makes
that
them
grow
stick out.
mustache like that, they probably already in a committed relationship. That's what I think. The first time.
That's a guy who's married who grows out a mustache
Come on,
like that.
crazy.
That's what I think.
No, his whole vibe, the mustache, the shorts.
Because he's like, yeah, you're not gonna. If you get your ass whooped or whoop that guy, you're gonna be like, you know that fucking blonde mustache guy
Yeah.
that whooped my ass or I whooped his ass.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you ain't
like
gonna-
fucking
Mustache
Sugar
guy
Sean.
just needs to land one.
I mean, the worst thing that could happen in your MMA career, besides like losing fights, is just that you're like an anonymous guy that doesn't speak English and nobody ever really becomes fans of you. And
Yeah,
then
you
it's like
can't- no
it's
marketing.
very like uphill battle for you
Yeah.
to fucking do well. Versus this guy, if he fucking was a good fighter, they're just gonna be all over him because he is memorable, I guess.
These two are the toughest of the night, meaning, and not in a good way.
I still say the guy with the mustache is going to lose.
I mean,
think?
Yeah.
You got
I
15
literally make my
seconds.
whole career off that.
I think we're
Oh,
all,
the last
it's
round's
like-
on 3 rounds?
Yeah.
unless someone gets knocked out, we're all losing. It's just-
I'm the mustache guy.
I literally make my whole career off that. Like just this gimmick of like, oh, I would have expected this voice to come out of this guy. That's literally like
Yeah.
my whole fucking.
have
Yeah,
My whole
I
shtick,
wouldn't, I
yeah.
wouldn't expect you to
That's
be able
literally
to
my
sing.
whole shtick. I mean, even if you break it down, I don't even know if my voice is that great.
How dare
Dude, your
you.
voice is
Yeah,
fucking
But
amazing.
I can definitely tell you,
Stop,
you're gonna see my
Teddy.
face, and then the voice will come out. You be like, "Whoa, I never expected."
You never heard him sing?
It's
Rampage?
just,
I
it's
never
just,
heard him sing.
it's
Hey,
this
I
fucking
wish
gimmick
you
for
knew
sure.
that.
Hey,
Like,
Chan told me he got a
I
quarter
am that
chub
mustache
every time
guy.
you sing.
I am that mustache guy.
Quarter chub.
Quarter chub.
No, I wish we could play your stuff because you're so fucking amazing.
Oh,
man.
well, I
Everyone
appreciate
knows.
Oh, it's nice.
Well, yeah, I'm not fishing. I'm just saying that I am that guy. I'm,
I
definitely
wish you-
I
I'm
wish
definitely
you'd
working a
sing for
gimmick.
me.
I grew up
I'll
on
listen to it
I grew
later.
up on WWE, and we worked the motherfucking
I remember
gimmick.
that.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
We
It's just like somebody actually, hey, fight somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. it's a
I would
bummer.
never ask him, but
That guy has the
look
same
at-
tattoos as Frank Edgar, but
He
can't-
won. I was wrong. So I was wrong on
And they
one.
got a belt too.
The belt for
Yeah, they do.
what?
So I
Ooh,
was wrong.
Trapzilla's next, and he's fun.
Who?
His name's Trapzilla. He's a former male, or he might be a current male
Fight the
stripper.
American redneck.
Yeah, this boy's trapped
How you know who's next?
Because I had to break down the fights to do a trailer for this, and they had the Trapzilla on there. I watched him fight. His
He's
pacing,
good.
yeah, he knocked
You
this dude
take
out.
this shit serious.
I mean, yeah, they hired me to do it. So
Hey,
I
I'm gonna
gotta
tell you
listen to
something.
it.
I'm drunk now, so I can talk freely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm more proud of you than anybody else that ever came from the Ultimate Fighter.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Because you done a lot of shit,
Thanks,
and
man.
you've done something that I'm actually afraid to do. You done stand up.
You're a face stand up.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I don't watch it a whole lot because I'm weird like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I do my comedy with the MMA fans.
Oh, you're hilarious. That's why I love you on here. You're
Yeah,
so funny.
I
You a
like
stand-up
making people
comedian?
laugh. No, I'm not a stand-up comedian because I could never do what comedians do. It takes a lot of balls to stand up in front of a crowd to solely try to make them laugh. So what I do is I do my comedy only strictly with the MMA fans at certain times. I have my stick, the stuff that I say. I've been saying it for years, my own like shit. But I never do like stand up.
Yeah, Rampage hilarious. You're funny just in conversation. You're funny on here. That's why I love you on here.
That's why I like.
Yeah,
That's why I like. I
you
always
excel here. Yeah.
And
I always like to be a stand up, but I can.
What got all those people always want you to slap them? Where'd that shit come from?
Oh, okay. This is what came from. The guy just passed away. You guys know Antonio Inoki, right? You should know him.
Yeah.
You know him. You Asian because you know him. That's racist that I said that.
Well,
He's Japanese, but yeah, he's like
You Japanese?
known-
No, he's
wrestler.
Korean.
You Korean.
Yeah, I'm
So
Korean.
this Japanese guy, he was a pro wrestler in Japan. He was so famous that he fought Muhammad Ali in the first ever MMA fight ever before the Brazilians invented it.
That
he
him
was
there?
You remember that fight? Did
Yeah.
you ever see it? So that guy,
What's his
wow.
name?
Antonio
right there.
Inoki.
He's right there next
Okay.
to you.
Okay, so one time I was in Japan, and it was after one of my fights, and I was just watching Japanese TV, and this guy was on TV, so I watched it. I can't understand shit, but he slapped this woman so hard that she flew off camera, and she came back. What happened was he tried to slap her, she moved, and she came back and she slapped him, and he had a crazy look on his face. He was like, wham! He slapped her off camera. I was like, what the fuck? This motherfucker on TV slapping bitches? And so I figured out that it was an honor to be slapped by him. So what I did was I started going around Japan slapping Japanese people, and that's where it was born. And Japanese people, they
it's a sign
Oh,
of.
this is a bit on itself, though, dog.
That's real, though.
This
It's
is
real, though.
incredible.
It's real.
It's real. They like
It's a sign of respect.
It's a
Just
sign of
slap.
respect.
Look at Trapzilla.
I'm telling you, trapped up. He's built like a stingray.
That's why it's
trapped
named Trapzilla.
up.
So what is it like you wouldn't pursue comedy? Is it like a stage fright thing or like
Yeah. I think I'd be scared to get up on stage. I have a lot of respect for comedians because think about this: you got to get up on stage and be funny. What if you bomb? Like
Well,
sometimes
you're gonna bomb.
you're going to bomb.
You're gonna
right?
eat shit.
And
Have you bombed?
Oh yeah, everyone does.
That's
I've
terrible.
seen some of the best in the world.
It's
I
tough,
saw
huh?
Chris Rock bomb at the Comedy Store. He's been
Damn.
doing it 30 years, just part of the game.
yeah. And I
But
can't.
he's working on stuff.
But I can't deal with that. So what I do is, I don't know if you guys notice a lot of shit that I've just been saying. I think it's funny to me. So my problem is I grew up in a real negative environment. I was like I'm the white sheep of my family.
I see what you did.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I see what you
Thank-
did
okay,
there, yeah.
okay, thank you.
I don't get it.
Okay, thank you. And so I had, for me growing up, I always, that's why I could look really mean because I always was really in a bad mood. I was always mean. I was always
'Cause your
frowning.
surroundings.
My family and stuff I'm a middle child and I'm nothing like my siblings, so they just fucking ostracized me.
Are you
right?
cool with them now?
Since the UFC,
Since you
people,
got famous.
since people know who I am,
Yeah.
since the Chuck Liddell fight,
There you go.
So now I'm cool with my siblings, and even my mom. So
Wow, this guy has the
I grew
hairiest
up like
back.
I have to be.
Look at
I have
that.
to joke
He's
around, I
8
have
and
to
2.
laugh.
I think we grew up very, very similar.
Bro, he got a
Yeah,
full
I
head
have
of
to
hair.
laugh.
Yeah.
I love making people laugh. I have older cousins that like smoke weed, and they used to come and make me read the Laugh at Taffies to make them laugh and shit. And so I just grew up like I like making people laugh.
When
so
I want to laugh, I just look at this guy's back and I think about how hairy it is.
that motherfucker need to do something about
Bro,
that
it
shit.
looks like he's coated
no,
in
he's
dirt.
Dude, it's split like right in the middle. He don't grow it like right there.
He need to do
Yeah,
something about that.
that's even worse. It's like he has wings made of hair.
He is not on prime.
You gotta
mode.
applaud that
You
confidence.
know how like mad MMA fighters have wings tattooed on their back?
Yeah, Ben Hendo.
That's a weird thing that like MMA fighters and strippers have in common.
Max
Yo,
Holloway.
I'm gonna just tattoo a big set of wings on my back. This guy did that, but with hair.
Oh, my boy got a thick.
He's a savage though, because this
Yeah.
Trapzilla I saw fight before on a Rough and Rowdy, and he was bringing it. He looks a little timid this time.
This guy's
He's a male
huge.
stripper.
Is he really?
Trapzilla?
Yeah, Trapzilla, male
Whoa.
stripper.
That's your boy,
you
bro.
know
He got
what
the
that
thick on the back. He got that's your
Adam,
boy.
you know what that means, right? He a male stripper. You know what that means.
I know some gangster ass male strippers though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
How you know male strippers, Adam?
Because I interview a lot of people and
runs
some
in the
percentage of
circle.
them. Well, Rico's strong. He's a porn star now, but he told me he used to strip.
So when
think
if
that
you
how it
interview
starts.
guys, do you and the guy take down your girl?
No, we haven't
No.
done that.
Frowned upon.
I have a separate podcast where I interview other people.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
learning.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
learning now. Okay, so you don't let guys take down your girl
Nah.
because that was the thing. I was going to be on your podcast.
nah.
That's it.
I was trying to see if I could get on that pod,
I was trying.
man.
Yeah, I was trying to
You
learn.
got any openings next Wednesday?
yeah, for sure, bro. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I'll get you on, man. As long as she can eat your ass.
I'll make sure they move you up in the schedule, bro.
I'm not trying to spit all over your fucking equipment, man.
I don't care, man.
Man, wait till
I'll be the first to let
man.
I'll be
What
the first to
fuck?
let a woman have for 500,000 person body count, but damn sure I ain't gonna let no man take my woman
I
down.
didn't let her eat Rampage's ass. You can do anything.
She damn
besides
sure
that.
ain't gonna eat
Hey, Mike, that dude really has the thick boy on his shorts.
Can you imagine
You really
kissing your
put thick
girl
boy
after
on his
she did
shorts.
that?
Wow.
Shit, your ass? No.
What's
I
wrong
quit.
What's wrong with my ass? Is it too fat?
I just feel like it's probably got some murkiness. I don't know. I feel like it has dark energy.
Yeah, there's some Memphis,
ass.
there's some Memphis swamp
ass.
in that goddamn.
His ass is like Memphis, yeah. Hey, real quick, do you think because that guy put my thick boy thing on his shorts, I should pay him even though
Fuck yeah, you should pay
I
him.
should probably send him some money, right?
You should send him. He put thick boy in his shorts.
Yeah,
Which
I didn't
one
ask
did it?
him to.
Oh,
Trapzilla, the
Is
male
that your
stripper.
boy though? You know him?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I
no,
covered
no.
him. I hyped it up, but he
No,
put thick
no,
boy on
no.
his
I
shorts.
you
noticed that
didn't
you
tell
really
him
did
to.
that.
No, no,
They
no.
really,
Crazy.
yeah. When Mike
If he
said
wins,
it,
if he wins, give him something. Tell
I
him.
feel like
And
Cross
post
on
him.
there too, so it's like
Post him.
I think you giving enough by just shouting him out right now. Hey, shout out to Trap
No, I think
Zilla,
you
boy.
give him $5,000.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you this, thick boy. It's a good name.
damn, John Dutton.
Thick boy's a good name.
Yeah.
It's for us big guys, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Cause men, we supposed to be big.
Is that what he giving you?
Except for you, Chin.
That's what I think.
Except for you, Chin. You're not supposed to be big.
I'm big though.
Chin used to be 300 pounds.
Shut the fuck up.
Tell him,
used to
Chin.
be, yeah.
You used to be 300
285.
pounds.
He always corrects me when it was 285, but
You used to be 300 pounds.
285.
Chin, bring up the picture.
Well, I'm
we
glad
have
you're
that-
not making more
no,
than me.
Put the picture up. Put the picture up. I don't believe it.
No, Teddy Cowboy. Chin has a picture where he's at the prom and he's about 300 pounds. And
Oh,
the
it's a
girl,
Sadie Hawkins
the girl
dance.
sitting on his lap. He looks like one of those people, the ventriloquist. He
Oh,
looks like
yeah.
one of them.
Oh, there's
She
I
does-
don't,
she doesn't
Chin,
look real.
I don't believe you used to be 285.
I was 285.
How much you weigh right now?
197.
Shut the fuck up.
that's fire.
I don't believe that.
I didn't either until I saw this picture.
The picture's kind of crazy because,
How'd you do it? You ate a bunch of liver?
yeah. By the way, yeah. I don't hate Liver King. It's gonna
Liver
take a
is
long
king.
time to
Play
get
the
there.
guitar? Liver is king.
Oh, Chin can sing.
Dang. All right, we gotta get him and Teddy do a little.
Oh,
solo,
Oh,
little-
uh,
Yeah, Teddy. I did a track with Jelly.
Really?
Yeah, me, Jelly, and
He is
Lil
promoting
Brows.
thick boy.
I know. I gotta send him some money.
Yeah, you gotta send him some money.
Yeah.
Bro, we met. You didn't tell me you
That's
was
not
a
how.
singer.
Oh,
no,
never mind. Never mind.
You didn't tell me you was a
just made you
singer,
look bad.
bro.
Yeah, I'm a singer, dude. He's making you look bad.
Did you?
But that's not how
Seriously.
sponsorships work. You
Me
don't just
personally-
like wear a
Why
Nike
wouldn't
logo
you
and then
have
they're
told me
like,
that
"Yo,
at
Nike."
least?
I know.
What's up?
If that's the case, god damn,
But
I'd
the-
be wearing Ford, Nike.
Yeah, right.
This is the
Coca-Cola.
second time we
Coca-Cola.
hanging out. You didn't
But
tell
yeah,
me you
you
was a
put the
singer,
thick boy
bro.
and it's airbrushed, so I'm sure he put some effort into it. At
That'd be
least I can do is
badass.
send him
Don't
some
feel
money.
bad, but you didn't ask him.
It's gonna
So.
take forever.
I'm gonna send him something for sure. I need to
Rampage,
get a
can you
good picture.
sing?
I can't sing shit.
After this podcast over, we're gonna lay a track down.
Chin can
Let's do it.
really
I used to
sing.
rap in Japan, but I
Alright.
suck though.
No, I'll do it with you. I suck equally. So.
I heard your stuff.
Rampage.
Hey, you heard my son?
Yeah, I heard
I
your
suck
stuff.
though, huh?
No.
How you hear it?
Dude, I'm a fan, dude.
I didn't promote nothing though.
No, but I followed you for forever. So.
Oh, that's cool.
leaked it.
You my friend now that you.
All right, thank you, man.
But I never promoted anything.
Woodley raps.
Yeah.
Oh, there
He's
it is.
good.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
who's okay? There's a good question. Who's the best like UFC fighter slash
Ready?
rapper?
Hot take?
Woodley?
No,
Woodley?
he's not. You know,
Who?
and I love Woodley. No,
I'm
I
a
love
man.
There's Chin Fat with the girl that he has his hand.
It
up
looks
her
like
butt.
I'm an actual ventriloquist. That's
Yeah.
what I
Hey,
said.
but you look good at that weight though. You look good. You
Does he?
a big guy. Yeah. Thick
He looks
boy.
way better now.
Yeah, you look way better now,
That was
but
about
you didn't
6
look.
years ago?
I was expecting you to look like.
6 years ago?
I was
it?
expecting you to look like homeboy over here.
It says
No.
How you know I was
326
pointing at
weeks.
you?
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
See, I look back immediately. I was like, I hope you ain't fucking pointing mine.
What's your name again?
Now that I'm a.
Thick Crust Mike.
Thick Crust Mike.
The two bigger guys looked at when you said that.
I'm diving in, man. I'm diving in.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
I'm diving
Can
in.
I tell you something though? The girls that like big guys
Yeah.
are good. They're good women. Though.
All of them. Shit.
The
we
girls that
come
like
out.
big guys are good women though.
All of them,
The
dude.
girls that
I
like
think
big
about
guys-
that whenever I look at the photos of me when I was way fatter, and then I'm just like, damn, my girl's like really nice for not telling me to lose weight.
But she was good. She was
But
a good
how-
woman.
how
though.
big were you
They were
now?
good women though.
I was like, I lost like 30 pounds in the last 4 months. And I was just looking at my
Whoa.
before photos, and I was just like, holy shit.
And how tall are you?
You were fucking
You're
a
tall.
fat dude. Yeah, I'm 6'3".
You 6'3", so you wasn't that bad.
215 right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what made me stop. It's just like, for porn's sake, I need to get in shape because
What you do? You just change your diet, and
meal prep and fucking
Yeah.
eggs.
Ron Jeremy. I mean, he
He's in
Well,
prison
that didn't end well for
is he
him.
in prison?
for rape.
Oh yeah, for like
Shut the
nine.
fuck up. Why'd
oh,
you run
like
Jeremy got
19
arrested?
women.
Wait,
because he's a glutton.
Yeah, you seen him?
He look bad.
He could have got
He's
all
fucked.
the pussy in the world, and he just wanted to go
Yeah,
take some.
he's screwed.
That's fucked up.
When
you
did
gotta
this
take
happen?
pussy.
It's an
Couple
LA
years
thing.
ago.
So many people got me too.
He was hanging
just
out
fell
at
into
the
it.
fucking Rainbow Room till the last day.
Yes. He was at yeah.
He was
He was
taking
on
advantage.
Sunset
taking
taking advantage of
women?
girls. Yeah,
I guess,
raping them.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Like
But they were saying that like girls would go to take photos with him at porn conventions, and he'd fucking jam his fingers up their pussy and shit.
Well,
And
he
then there's
deserved
all
it.
kinds of
Yeah,
weird
bad
shit
dude.
about him
Yeah,
with
dude.
girls at
Legit bad
bars,
dude.
and he
Yeah,
would
fuck
just
that.
be I don't know.
Legit bad dude. Yeah.
I can't stand dudes like that.
He's
Fuck that.
screwed.
I can't stand dudes.
I mean,
Is
it's
he in
pretty
jail
crazy.
right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your guy lost.
Prison.
Strepzilla lost.
I know. I'm
Pretty
gonna
sure he
send
got
him
like a
some
long
money.
sentence.
Yeah,
too.
when is it just not good enough to
Grand.
have a consensual where you're just like, no, I want what I can't have, like,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab it, like I'm gonna get it.
I
He
need
was
to get a
probably the
picture of
man
it.
at one
Like,
oh,
point,
she won.
and now he's just this old creepy weirdo, and he's just still treating chicks like he's the man. You know,
Don't-
I kind of assume it's like that.
Yeah.
Because other people start dating.
True. But then also for all those male porn stars, like, the ride's over at some point, my man. You can't be
Yeah.
doing this.
Oh yeah, you can. When you got the hammer like Ron, you can go forever.
No, there's.
The bitches don't really want to fuck
Was he?
him.
Was Ron? Was he?
Oh,
No, I never
the
saw
thing?
some
Oh,
Ron.
he had a meat stick. Oh, he had a meat stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen his.
Yeah, that was
work.
Ron
You know,
was
he
before.
invented fucking them like this.
What do you
What
mean?
you mean like
Like
that?
fucking doggy style with your hands X-upped on their ass.
I didn't
He
know.
invented that.
That's tight. I didn't even know.
Fuck
I
Ron
got
Jeremy.
that.
I was doing that before I knew
Yeah,
about
that's
Ron
what I
Jeremy.
feel,
It's
too.
actually a really dumb technique because you're basically covering the part where
see.
the camera wants to see your dick going in and out. But I've heard that he invented that. So
Well, that's
He had
kind
to
of
do
tight,
something.
though,
maybe if you
man.
X your arms in the right place,
Because I've never
and if
never.
you know where
Hey,
the
but we
camera.
doing it, there ain't no camera on our
Ain't no
game.
camera. Yeah, I will never let a camera see me doing.
Yeah,
it.
so Ron
I've
Jeremy
literally
invented.
never seen a Ron Jeremy videos, but I be doing that. And so it's like,
I never seen
you
one
know,
of
it's
his
like
videos.
when people tell me that they don't like the Beatles, and I'm like, no, I swear to God, the bands you listen to are influenced by the Beatles. You can't tell me you don't like the Beatles.
Right.
If you ain't never.
The same thing
Do
with
you
Ron
smack,
Jeremy.
do you smack your girl's ass when you hitting it from doggy style? Do you smack that ass?
Yeah, let's
course.
make that ass.
Okay, I got another question. Raise your hands. You ever motorboated a girl butt cheeks?
Well, I ate the butt too while I was
No.
down there. Yeah.
It's not eating the butt. It's like making them laugh. Like it's not a sexual thing.
Oh,
Like
just like being funny. Okay,
yeah.
all right.
Most girls
Maybe a little
never
bit.
had their butt cheeks motorboated.
What?
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
You have speaking of motorboating booties, you got the Cajun Punisher versus the Mick. Now they're 215, so this will be a heavyweight
And the
fight.
Mick is a Barstool employee.
This is
I'm ready to
a
see a
co-main.
knockout.
This is a
This
co-main.
co-main event.
Wait,
Yeah,
there are girls in their 215? Holy shit! I didn't even know they made girls that big.
Would you fuck a girl that's 215?
I'm gonna try not to.
No.
Sure,
but
I'm
what if she
trying
come
not
on
to.
your podcast and she's a porno star?
Listen, I could get hard for any girl, I think, but I'm not really trying.
How can you get hard for any girl though?
Because I'm a professional, man. I do my thing.
Professional.
Damn.
pro.
And I was
Come on,
fucking fat
brother.
chicks for free back in the day with my homies for no reason, which I don't really
Doing
know
math.
why in retrospect, but
What if you couldn't get it
dude,
on
Adam
for a
just
girl?
got
Would your
bars
girl get
like-
you hard
like
for the
that.
other girl?
yeah. One time back in the day, one of my homies got a chick to come over the crib from Craigslist, and she was like 400 pounds, and we all gangbanged her. I was like 19.
What the fuck was wrong with you,
I
bro?
don't know. It was like the grossest shit I ever did.
Did you eat her ass?
Hell.
How
I
much
wore
did
a
how much did
condom.
you pay her?
It was so gross, I wore a condom.
wait.
Nothing. Isn't that crazy?
I assumed that you wore a condom with all these bitches.
Oh, hell no. I don't wear a condom. I'm tested. I get tested every 2 weeks.
yeah, that's
He said I wore
Yeah.
a condom. Goddamn, that's
Hell
standard,
no, I can't do
bro.
that.
That's standard.
It's like fighting with gloves on. Actually, it's not even like that.
We fight with gloves on. So
I know,
it's normal.
like big gloves.
So you don't want all these chicks on your OnlyFans you interview. You don't wear a condom with
Never.
them.
No.
Do you test them?
That they get tested and we get tested. We're all in the
because I'm
system.
porn stars,
There's
right?
a system. Yeah,
Oh.
we all go to the same
You
clinic.
straight up a
It's a
porn star. Are
trust
you on
tree.
Pornhub?
Yeah.
You straight up porn star.
Only plugtalk.com. You can watch us interview a chick and then fuck her after. A new
Buttplug.com?
one every week.
No.
Only plugtalk.com.
Plug talk.
Or check out like Plug Talk on Instagram. I
Plug
just want to see
Talk,
clips.
yeah, massive. When I introduced him, he's like
She looked pretty good.
the P Diddy of.
I'm gonna
this
tell you
game.
something. I've seen.
Massive
I've
business,
scrolled.
massive.
I scrolled TikTok and I seen his face. But I
Adam?
keep.
Yeah, he's
I'm
over.
telling you, I'm not into porn, so I kept going. But I've seen
I do
your
other
fa-
things as well. You know, my main thing is I interview rappers and shit.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
rap head, so he has no jumper. And it's a massive.
That's
show.
funny because I was
that's
going to
what-
ask
that's
him
his
afterwards,
first
like, yo,
gig.
you should do my podcast. And he was going to be like, woo.
Yeah, I'm not fucking your chick. I do your podcast, but I'm not. Where's your podcast at?
Burbank, right?
Yeah.
You in LA?
Yeah.
Burbank.
Yeah, dude,
I'll
no,
do
no
it.
jump
I'll
is
do
like
it.
the
You cool.
biggest. I mean,
It's a massive
Hey,
show.
appreciate
You do
that,
it.
man.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
man,
I
follow him.
got
Right there,
nothing.
bro.
I got
Yeah,
nothing. I got
thank
nothing
you.
to
Such a
promote
fan.
except for the movies. Man, Cowboy.
You don't need to.
I
Just
don't talk
conversation.
about whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
conversation.
No, he's
Okay.
great.
I had
He's
him
one
on. He didn't have anything
he's one of the best
particular
in the
going
game.
on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He's one of the best in the game, but Kanye West was going to do his podcast.
You
He's
don't,
massive.
hey, you're not
yes.
gonna ask me to fuck your chick though, are you?
No.
That's a different podcast.
Well, I'm not doing it.
If I wanted to get a big black guy to fuck my chick, I know all these porn star dudes that I'm sure would be happy to oblige.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure.
you're next on the list after all them. But currently we're
We'll
not
go
taking
through the
clients.
Rolodex.
Okay. Hey, put me on the list before them.
Right?
Currently, my wife is not getting filled out by another man. So,
Chan, what the fuck you laughing at?
It's funny,
You're not
dude.
supposed to be laughing.
It's
You
funny.
fucking supposed to be working.
No, but I
I'm
interviewed
still
a male
working.
porn star who has the biggest dick in the world. That thing's like fucking
Really?
15 inches or some shit.
Hey,
dude.
hey,
It's
this is
scary.
what I
And what
heard.
do you say about it? It's exhausting.
He seems to be happy as a pig in shit, to be
Really?
honest.
No,
Yeah, he's
he,
having a
hey,
great
he
time.
can't
It's a
stick his
curse.
whole dick. He
Yeah,
can't stick his
yeah.
whole dick in the girl.
He
can't stick his whole dick in
he
the girl.
didn't act like it was a
Never
curse, but
know.
honestly,
It's a
like
curse.
when I seen videos of girls hooking up with him, bro, like they're deep throating like the first like 4 inches or whatever. Like he ain't getting head like the way I'm getting head,
Right,
like because
right.
his shit is just too much to
well, is
work
it also
with.
it's also super thick
Oh,
too, or
it's
just
fucking insane.
oh
Yeah.
god,
He's-
that's
hey,
He's
awful.
rich and everything because of it, because of porn, but it's
Heavy
kind of a
lies the
curse.
crown.
Yeah, it's a
think,
curse.
yeah.
Trust me, it's a curse.
It has to
Well,
be.
I mean, for men, like, dude, it's probably a curse for him, but for men everywhere, he probably keeps up the facade that it's amazing because
Yeah,
that's
I
what
think
we
he
all
doesn't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
he
admit
has to-
that's
yeah,
a little
somehow
bit of a
deep down
curse,
we
yeah.
all want that for some whatever fucking reason.
Because
you know?
I've known dudes throughout the years who had way smaller dicks than him that told me that straight up they had girlfriends where it didn't work out because they couldn't fuck them because their dick was too big. And this guy's like literally like two
Yeah.
times bigger than those dudes, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, the girls that
That guy's probably
like
sad.
like me, like an Asian chicks,
Yeah.
I couldn't have a 15-inch dick. Fucking the chicks I
Hell
like.
no.
No, it's
yeah.
science.
No way. No
They
way.
got the littlest pussies.
It's science.
I don't want to say this, but since I'm drunk off this fucking Tiger Thick, I'm
Yes.
going to say
Go ahead.
I know girls say shit when they're happy with you, but every girl I ever dated all say the same thing, that I'm just the right size. I
Come on,
can get all 3 holes.
Preach.
I'm
Preach.
and they say I have a cute one because evidently some of them are ugly.
Oh, it's
and,
cute, huh?
and
Come on,
hooked.
man.
Oh, I don't
Wow,
like
cute.
cute to describe my wiener.
No,
Is
no,
it
no.
symmetrical?
Listen, I got a mushroom that they like. They like the mushroom.
feel you.
Okay, so
They like
One
the
up.
head.
it's not.
No.
Hey, I have to
with
accept it as truth because all girls
I'm with you, Adam.
they don't know each other. I make sure that
And it's all unanimous that they
Yeah.
like the way it looks.
they like the way it looks and they like the size. So if I had a 15er,
If you had a Yelp review, it would be 5 stars.
Yeah.
Well, and I can
No
I can
hate.
definitely tell you by
Thank you.
I can
You
definitely
break
tell
my
you by
favorite,
your
man.
stature alone. Even if you had a little wiener for your stature, it would still be bigger than the little wiener, the big wiener I'd have on my
Yeah,
stature.
because one time
I
I,
can definitely tell
saw
you that.
this chick and she said that she fucked Shaq and Shaq had a little dick. I'm like, okay.
I've heard
but-
that. I've
but
heard
on
that.
Shaq.
If Shaq has a fucking normal porn cock, it might look small because he's so big, right?
Yes,
it's-
exactly, dude.
it's a little against his
Shaq's
body,
like,
right?
Dude,
Yeah,
Shaq's
right?
micro penis would still be bigger than my 5'7" little ass could have a monster cock.
Yeah, but
Like,
you're
that's just-
Shaq. You're expecting,
No,
his
think
name's-
about it. Think
nickname's
about it, though.
Big Diesel.
Think about if you a girl and Shaq pulls
It
his
is
dick
big.
out,
It's gotta be,
and you see a
dude.
big body with Shaq's normal sized penis.
Right.
You're gonna think it's small. That's why I don't send dick pics because my hands are big.
But you know who are the
That's why.
the unheard
That's why I'm.
Rampage? You know who the
Cowboy.
victims are
Cowboy
in our
coming in.
society? Is the black men who have small dicks and have to live with the stereotype that
Yeah.
black men have big dicks.
Bro, we love that stereotype because I'm
But the
average
dudes
as
who
fuck.
Yeah, but
don't
the
have
ones
big
that have
dicks
those
are
same-
like
yeah.
out here
It's
just
a
suffering
disaster.
in silence.
Yeah, it's a disaster.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I set the bar so low, so when I get into bed, I'm just killing it.
But white guys, we don't have that stigma. For white guys,
white
it's,
guys
you
are
know,
supposed to have bad dick, right?
Yeah.
No, I
Well, it's just-
I
tell.
got a great dick. It's just not.
I'm super average.
Very
I'm
big.
super average. So
It's just
I
not
tell
very
every
big,
woman,
but
I
it
tell
gets
every
the
woman I
job,
have a small
motherfucker,
dick.
done.
I'm super average.
Hey, you know what I love
I
about
tell
this
everyone.
podcast? It started off with,
That's the
I
answer.
ain't
I'm the most
ever
generous
no ass
lover.
ever. And then Rampage like, I'll tell you one thing about my dick.
She's like, I've never felt so loved and taken care of.
I can't believe I'm saying this shit on your fucking podcast. It's your fucking.
I didn't even ask you.
I know you didn't. It's your tiger thick.
Nah.
Now I'm talking about my thick dick.
Yeah.
What's the clip title going to be? Rampage
Rampage is-
talks about having the perfect mushroom
No,
head
no,
dick.
don't talk
Yeah.
about it. Don't.
No,
Hey, can you edit this out on the live?
Well, it's live. When it goes to the regular, maybe
I know
we can.
girls watching
Just
this
make
shit,
it
huh?
Rampage's
Fuck.
cock is definitely bigger than Teddy Swims.
Yes.
And it is perfect.
Fuck.
I'll tell you this fight's
You're
going to
welcome.
decision because
I'm not talking. I never talked about my dick before. so I'm not talking about it no more.
I
Breaking
know. I'm like,
Ten.
thinking like, damn, this is unique.
I bet
for
you my dick
Rampage,
bigger
right?
than yours. I bet you $5 motherfucking dollars my dick bigger than yours,
I
though.
watched some
No, we don't
Rampage
know.
interviews before, and I don't remember this much penis talk.
I know.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
either.
saying. We had nothing but asshole and winter talk. My career is just starting. God damn, y'all gotta chill out.
Yeah, you fucked up, Teddy, coming on here.
Maybe that's
I
why
know.
Joe Rogan doesn't want to have you on. He
That's
doesn't want you
why-
talking about your cock the whole time.
Joe Rogan started talking about flat earth. I'm like, Joe, you want to know how big my dick is?
Yeah,
No,
my
it's
manager,
not flat.
Dude, my manager saw who I was coming on this podcast with and was like, man, just make sure you don't say fucking something that's gonna get you
Don't talk about
fucked
trans
up,
people.
dog.
Don't tell them how big your penis
You're
is.
supposed to be a family friendly fucking.
This a family friend.
I said, when the fuck did I sign up for
I
that?
would say no.
No, I'd say no. It never
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna tell you what-
You know what it is? The problem is YouTube they flag everything.
You can't say certain things.
Oh,
right?
we're done. Yeah.
Oh,
we're,
no,
we're
this-
turning an orange. We're gonna request it.
Yeah,
but, you know.
Hey,
it just affects the
doing
views.
what?
I'm gonna tell you what you
On
did
YouTube,
do,
when the
though.
video gets like the ads taken off, it turns orange, and then you have to try to request
Demonetized.
them
You
to
should have cut me off
monetize it.
after two of these. That's
a
what
real
you should have done.
pain.
Yeah, we're
I
getting
didn't know.
demonetized, brother.
Every live stream I do,
I haven't drank
request
since
it after.
Thailand.
How long ago?
You had to request
Recently,
it
right?
after.
I've been
Yeah.
home for like 4 days.
But if you like don't do it live and you just upload it, then it's much more likely to be monetized and much less likely to become demonetized later. Which
YouTube's
is really
tricky.
annoying because YouTube wants you to stream, but then they make it like way harder to make money while streaming. Which
And then
is
what they'll do
stupid.
is they'll suppress the views. So because we're so like graphic on this, they'll make sure it doesn't get
Can you
crazy numbers.
you can't like
bleep
bleep
it out.
me? Yeah, bleep.
I mean, we'd have to bleep out the entire.
you could
show.
film it beforehand and then put it. up,
I mean,
but
dude,
not something
imagine
like
somebody
this.
having to sit here and listen to this and bleep out the last 4 hours of conversation, and then you could also still tell we're talking about assholes and dicks. It wouldn't do enough to bleep.
I
Like, it just
apologize.
wouldn't be enough.
I didn't know.
I don't care at all.
Okay,
I don't care at all.
I didn't know.
I deal with this.
It'd take a
daily.
week to go through this conversation and bleep out shit, then it would still be very clear. That
Is this
we're
the only
talking
place
about
where it
what we're
lives
talking
on
about.
YouTube?
If Brendan told me that I couldn't talk about gay shit, I would just like jump out the window.
Yeah, you wouldn't
I
do
can't
it.
be
Yeah,
here. I'm gonna go
no.
land in a bush downstairs.
No, I don't censor anything. Yeah.
Why they're all wearing
Why is YouTube so like hard ass?
Because they want to make the advertisers happy, so they're just like super overzealous about trying to keep the content clean and just make you jump through all these ridiculous.
It's an
hoops.
algorithm too. So it's
It's
not,
like
it's not
algorithm
actual
thing.
people. It's an algorithm. Then
Yeah,
you have to go-
advertisers the one to get the money. You know,
But then it's also woke left too. So there's a narrative.
The
to
word-
it.
They don't
word's
have
so crazy.
a streaming network that you can do whatever you want on.
Rumble. does.
Rumble, yeah, I heard about
Rumble
that.
does.
Have you
But
used it? It's just
I haven't
fucking
used
sucks
it.
Hell, I've been on
Is
the
it
website. yeah.
But who recently who went there? Homeboy.
Steve
What's
will
his
do
name?
it.
I heard
Steve
about it
will
when
do it, but then,
Andrew Tate.
Andrew
Yeah,
Tate
Andrew
went
Tate, that's
there.
what I heard
Actually,
about.
Dave
kind of have a
Rubin's on
bunch
there.
of people. Like, if you
Russell
want to watch
Brand,
all
too.
the people who've been basically banned off YouTube, it's kind of getting to the point where there's like I go on there a decent amount. Like when I wanted to find Alex Jones talking to Kanye,
Yeah.
I got to go on there. You know?
I think but they have around like maybe 80 to 100 million subscribers, and YouTube has like
Yeah.
I heard about that when
Trillions.
Andrew Tate went there. I'm gonna say this.
Is he really rich?
Andrew Tate. Yeah.
How?
He looks rich.
he sells courses. I'm not sure what he was doing before that.
You know he's a
Hustler
world champion
University.
kickboxer.
The
Yeah,
he didn't make no
you
money
mean
from
the
that.
world's worst kickboxer on the planet?
Did you fight him, Cowboy?
No, but Joe Schilling tried to fight him many times, and he would never fight Joe.
Well, you thought he was he's trash because everybody acts like he's
Trash.
super legit.
Or you've never seen him messing around and
No.
Have you seen his fights on YouTube?
No.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I
He's
like.
bad, huh, Cowboy?
I like
You think
Andrew
it'd be
Tate.
Jake Paul?
I like
No.
Andrew Tate. Let me say this.
No.
I like him for the stuff. Some of the stuff I don't agree with 100% of the stuff he says, but I like.
can you put a
his stuff.
Tate fight up?
But his fight
For you guys to watch
I
out.
can
Yeah.
say, like,
Which one?
I
I'm a
don't
fighter.
care.
I can say like
But he
Andrew
don't
Tate
want to
I
fight
don't
Joe
rate- I don't rate
Schilling.
him.
Joe's a badass.
Yeah, Joe's a badass.
Joe
Schilling's
Schilling's
a
a-
world
okay.
champ.
But that's a real world champ.
Yeah.
So I don't know
So,
what.
but
world
you know how
champ-
kickboxing is kind of like
Yeah,
boxing.
especially back
There's
in
so
the
many
day.
belts.
Joe Schilling PKA though.
Do what?
Joe Schilling's a
PKA.
glory champion, world champion.
Yeah, glory.
That's not Muay Thai.
yeah.
Yeah, Glory had Muay Thai. Yeah.
Yeah, but Tate don't look like he's Muay Thai.
Yeah, look.
He look like PKA.
Go ahead, hit that one. That one's fine.
Does that look like? Is he Muay Thai? Is he Muay Thai?
I mean, look at this dude he's fighting. This is for, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Are we
Looks
watching?
like Rough and
are we
Rowdy.
watching
Yeah.
yeah.
But is Tate Muay Thai or
Yes.
PKA?
He's,
was
he's,
PKA.
Muay Thai.
He looked like PKA. But this might be a Muay Thai fight. But it look like I thought he was a PKA.
Nah,
fight.
man. Look, that's a world champ.
Yeah, it's
not looking too
sloppy.
great right here.
No,
Right,
right,
right.
sloppy. I've never seen him fight.
That's a world champ.
No.
You sure as hell ain't being Joe Schilling.
Come on, that's a world champ. Look at how back he is on his back feet.
He's interesting because he didn't come from money, right?
That's
His
what I'm
dad,
asking.
his dad was like a chess player.
I don't know.
Yeah, and
I'm
his
curious
mom was like a
how
teacher.
he got money all of a sudden. I didn't know if it was a real thing or if
He
it was
was
just him.
managing like a fucking massive house full of cam girls at one point, and that's what he caught that trafficking charge over that I don't think actually became a real
It wasn't
charge.
real traffic. Yeah, they were just kind of squatting on him there.
Yeah, see, trash can.
And is he a world champion at this point in his life?
But I have no idea. I don't know anything about him. I
Kickboxing
No,
just,
he
tough
hasn't
with so many
boxed in
belts.
many or kickboxed many years.
This is a year ago, 2.4
Oh,
this is a
million.
year ago, so yes.
Oh wow! Oh, I
Dude,
thought
this
he'd
is-
been out of it for a while.
This is so interesting to me to watch, like a fighter watch a fighter and then talk about like.
All right,
how-
well let's just
how
talk
they-
about.
Well,
let's
Cowboy
just-
can
But he
kick
doesn't
box.
look
Yes.
great here, no matter.
And
yeah.
I started kickboxing before anything, but look at the guy he's fighting. Does that look like an athlete to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of the guys we've been watching. That
Yeah, it's not a
Exactly.
high level guy.
So that he's fighting that guy, and then now, granted, fighting a shitty fighter is going to be harder because they're sloppy, but he doesn't have any sound
Proper
technique.
technique. Yeah. He after watching this, I haven't seen Jake Paul be a handful.
Look
for
at him. Look at hands down.
Yeah,
Come
Jake
on,
Paul,
bro.
It seems like Jake Paul would fucking murder this guy.
For the listeners, it's Andrew Tate versus Cosmic Linguar.
But
Wow, I've never seen him fight. You just hear he's a world champion.
I think.
Hey,
the
can you
fans-
Google that Cosmic whoever and to see what his record is?
Yeah.
I think Andrew Tate,
curious.
Jake Paul's probably like the biggest fight that Jake Paul could get.
For
Or-
money wise.
yeah, he's so viral right now. I think everybody would actually tune
Let's
into
see what
that.
this dude's fighting.
And he's still
record
viral,
is.
even being kicked off all the platforms, huh?
Oh yeah, but he's back on Twitter now.
That was his only
his record?
fight.
That's all I'm seeing here on Tapology.
And just say what year that was, Chin?
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
20
1 year ago.
2020.
That's tough.
That was his only fight.
Okay.
What's Andrew Tate's record?
Let's see.
I know I thought he had a bunch of fights. We got our main event, Pac-Man. What's it say, Chin?
Let's go to the top
70
one.
It said the Wikipedia one was right down.
Oh. It says total fights. But who knows what
He
this
won
is?
76 out of his 85 professional
Damn, man,
kickboxing.
that's
And
not
9
good.
losses. Yeah. 23 by knockout. But I don't know how legit this is.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to see the people he's fighting.
Yeah.
And he fought MMA. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he came out of retirement for that fight against that guy who's
Whoa, that's him.
0-1.
That's him 1-0 MMA.
Professionally.
Is
Yeah.
this the main event yet?
Yeah, it's the main event.
All
It's
right,
the
I'm-
last one, boys.
All right, I want to see this.
I just totally like it. Just makes this like such an art form to me that I've never realized before. Because you just could watch as a fighter watching a fighter and judge based off of how they move and how they're. It's just such a weird thing.
I could told you in the first 7
Yeah, I haven't
seconds.
seen
of
it.
That's so
Cowboy,
neat
but
to
I
me,
wonder
man.
if he was like when he was younger as world champion, then he's just been chilling, and that was like a.
Well, I was talking to Joe like, who is this dude? And he was like, oh man, fuck that dude. I've been trying to fight him for years. He's just got a bunch of hype. Doesn't ever fight anybody. And I was like, really? And then I started seeing videos of it. And then I seen videos someone posted of him kickboxing. I was like, this dude
Yeah.
is a world champion.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
but
I had
I
no idea.
never got dove into him or seen anything about it. I just was curious how he went from whatever to being loaded, because I want that fast track.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
He
like
just smart with business. I don't rate his fighting, but I don't agree with everything he says. But some of the shit he's talking about, when I first started learning who he is, I agree with some
Some
of
of
the
the
shit.
viral videos he has.
Some of the shit he said, not only the
but
I
a
watched
lot
some
of it
the
is
shit.
clips and some
the
of it's
guy ain't
taken out of
coming out?
context,
Yeah.
They gotta go find
He's
him?
taken out of context.
I
But
interviewed this dude fairly recently.
Who's
He
this guy?
just got this dude that I know just got caught
don't know.
robbing a jewelry store for $87,000. Yeah, from Long Beach.
and he talked about it. How you
Well-
gonna talk about robbing a jewelry
I
store?
don't think he talked about it.
No,
I think
he
just
had him
did
on
it and got locked
previously,
up.
and then he robbed
He
them.
looking
Oh,
fat
he got
as hell
locked
in
up, so
this
he
photo,
already
too.
happened. I never heard of that guy.
Yeah, he's not that big.
He was a rapper.
Bless you.
He's probably gonna be rapping in jail too.
Yeah.
Oh, he just got locked up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They can't find Pac-Man.
Putting your team in the back.
Shut up.
They looked in the bathroom and stuff. Is that him there, or is that's Lights Out Lang?
You gotta be kidding
Pac-Man
me.
doesn't want to
Oh
fight.
my gosh.
Boy, that'd be tough. They can't end on that last fight.
No, that's him, right?
Oh, there he is. They found him.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just doing his thing.
I wanted to be real sure before I was like, no, that's.
Cut his right finger on a glass blunt tip last
Are you
night.
serious? A glass blunt? What the fuck?
That's
But
like a straight
how
shot.
do you break the glass blunt and like
Oh.
still be holding on to it to the extent where it cuts your finger open?
Yeah, this is what I wonder what he's getting paid because if you remember, Pac-Man Jones was the real deal, man. He was so damn good at football.
Hey, if any of y'all know me out there, Thick Tiger. Even when
Tiger Thick.
Damn,
that's how drunk I am,
It's all good.
guys.
that's easy to mix up.
It should be called Thick Tiger. Fuck Mr. Swab.
You ever look at a tiger and just think, damn,
Damn, that
thick.
motherfucker thick.
You never seen a
When
skinny
you drink
tiger?
this
I saw
shit,
a horse
even
the
though-
other day.
even
I
though
was
you
just
get-
like, fuck.
Even though you get buzzed, you don't want to stop. That's how smooth it is.
Yeah.
Like I should have stopped like 2 hours ago.
You probably should
This
stop
shit
when
is
talking about
good.
your wiener, and they're still going.
When I talked about my
I
wiener,
enjoy it. No, I'm
I
glad
should
you
have
drink
stopped when
more.
I talked about my
No,
wiener.
please
What else are
drink
you going
more.
to tell us if you drink
You're
more?
going to give me a bottle of this, right?
Yeah, I'll give
I
you a
want to
bottle
know
night.
more.
And I can buy this at any liquor store after that.
You can get it at thickboy.com.
Thickboy.com. I gotta go to thickboy.com and get this shit.
Not you. I'll send it to you.
You send it to me.
Yeah, you can take about a night, and I'll send monthly.
send
Do you
Yeah,
send
All
Thick
right.
Boy a bottle
Yeah, I should probably send him a bottle.
Yeah, you guys send him.
That's
a
the
bottle.
and a handwritten thank you note?
That's the move. Yeah.
Even though he got knocked out,
Thank you, Ken.
he got knocked out.
He didn't get. I mean, he
He
got
got
knocked
knocked
down.
Knocked down a few
Yeah.
times.
No. He lost that fight.
Oh yeah, he lost the fight.
He
yeah.
didn't get back up.
Which is weird. He looked so good in his last
Thick
one.
Boy, you're gonna get a bottle, a handwritten thank you note, and then a Christmas 5% off for your family
For the
gift
merch.
code.
And
It
it
is
is
Christmas.
a
It is
very
Christmas
realistic, hand-drawn illustration of Rampage's cock.
No,
Chin,
his
be honest.
asshole
Do you
imprint.
drink-
Yeah,
do you drink-
asshole.
Yeah, we're gonna
Tiger
get
Thick.
the
Brandon
bowl.
knows, yeah.
Yeah.
I drink all the time.
You're gonna
It's
get
good.
the
I
I drink
original.
too much of it. I'm like wasting all his bottles.
It's
man.
good.
The original
good.
It's so
asshole
good. It's
fossil.
like it's based off of that Japanese style whiskey, right?
What the fuck?
Smooth.
So
Send me
you
some
got
of
me
this
with the
from a bar.
Japanese
Yeah,
whiskey.
you got it.
You got me with the Japanese
I
whiskey.
knew it'd get you.
Fuck.
Even though you're dating a white girl now, I knew you'd come back.
Yeah.
You'd come back around to the
Come back to the
Japanese.
Asians.
Yep.
Come back to
It's
the
in your
Asian.
soul, dude.
Oh man,
It's
coming
in
out
me,
the
huh?
Stormtrooper.
You know the first girl I ever kissed was Asian, right?
That makes sense. That's why you like him.
First
I
girl I
like-
ever
I've
kissed was
always
Puerto
liked-
Rican.
Puerto
She
Rican.
was
I
wearing a 311 shirt.
had a Puerto Rican freaking. They freaky as fuck.
First girl I kissed was a black girl, and my
For real?
friend pulled my pants down.
Oh, not racist.
Not racist at all. Hey, I knew he wasn't racist the first time I met him. That's why we've been friends ever
Yep.
since.
Yep, I passed the test.
He passed the test.
Toughest guy in New England, Earth /
In New England, not.
He's not the toughest guy on earth. I say it's a toss up between me and Cowboy.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's fair.
Can I tell y'all when I became a big fan of Cowboy? Can I tell y'all?
What fight?
Please.
The fight where he did that combo on a guy when he fucking punched him.
Oh, Story? Was that
I
the
don't know.
Story
I
fight?
don't know the other
Story
guy's name.
and
he
Hernandez,
kicked,
yeah.
and he did the combo. He ended with the kick in the face.
The Mortal Kombat was like
Mortal Kombat.
Wow.
I was like diehard fan of Cowboy since then.
Yeah, Kev, I think he threw the 1, 2, and then he went to slide out of the 2 and whack.
I've always liked Cowboy. I always liked his gimmick. Like I think MMA fighters, a lot of MMA fighters have too much of an ego. They don't have like a gimmick.
I like the fact that he doesn't fucking celebrate it, pretty much. He just kind of like walks away.
Yeah.
That's like the best shit. I always like Fedor for that.
Yeah, Fedor. Hey, Fedor
When
has
they
been
run
my
up
favorite
and
fighter
jump
for a
on the
long
fucking
time.
ring, it's like, I get it, you're hype, but
Yeah,
just chill out.
yeah.
That's bars right there, though. But they have too much of an ego, not enough of a gimmick.
A lot of fighters have, but what you guys gotta understand is that is a release of
Oh,
testosterone.
I'm sure it's the
Oh,
best
yeah,
feeling
so
on
happy.
earth.
It's the best
But
feeling.
that's why I think about how much self-control it takes
Yeah.
to not run around and fucking scream. You
Can
know?
I tell you why? One reason why I never tried drugs. My biggest high is when I knock somebody out,
Yeah.
or when I finish somebody. When a referee, I don't like.
But you ever knock somebody out on drugs?
Never.
point.
But I don't like.
I have. And
I like
another
when the
level.
I like when the referee pulled me off
Yeah.
someone. But it's my biggest high when I knock somebody out.
Hey, do we
Referee
think
pulled me
Pac-Man's going to lose this, right?
Which one's Pac-Man?
this
Which
is
one's
crazy.
Pac-Man?
The black guy's Pac-Man.
the white dude is massive.
White dude's-
I think the
Lights
white guy.
out.
I think the white guy got this one.
How is
the
he?
black guy's
How is the
living too
8-0
wild.
guy fighting the 0-1 guy? Is this a
'Cause one's
Andrew
famous.
Tate fight?
No, I
Who's
think
famous?
it's because he's like 8-0
Oh,
in this
man.
stuff. Like, he's not like legit. Like,
Who's famous?
boxing.
Who's famous?
But the
out
other
here?
guy, Patman's 0-1.
I know.
But yeah, like Adam says, he's famous. That's why.
He's famous.
Yeah.
The other guy's not so famous.
Who's famous?
Oh,
Who's
Pac-Man
famous?
Jones was
Pac-Man
a very
versus
good
the
black
other
fighter.
guy?
guy.
He played for the Cowboys.
The black guy?
Yeah.
He finna,
Also,
finna
he
lose.
played for the Cowboys like as a.
Yo, but they put him up against a big motherfucker.
Yeah,
to
the
be
black
fair.
guy-
Yeah,
They didn't give him some pushover for
The
this shit.
black guy finna lose. I'm sorry.
Yes.
The
yeah,
guy
and
in
the pace of this lights out Lang, he just doesn't stop.
he don't give a fuck.
These guys look like they care about fighting, right, Cowboy?
I feel like
Yeah.
the white guy
Technique is
cares more
like
than
great.
Pac-Man.
They definitely have been trained. You would say?
Yes.
You know what it is, Adam? Sometimes people underestimate their opponents. That happens a lot in this sport,
Yeah.
and in the full contact sport.
I could imagine.
So who are these guys? Who are they there for?
They're there for that Lights Out Lang. I guess that's his scene. That's his thing. The stormtrooper shit. I guess.
For the main event, they should have made it 2 minutes at least.
I agree.
Should've
The
made
one
it
Yeah,
minute
at
is
least
so
2
fast.
minutes around.
Why
Yeah,
you
sure,
don't
right?
start your own little thing, man? You
I get too much. I'm busy.
you
enough.
too much.
Yeah, I'm busy
What you
enough.
doing on tours and you
Yes,
doing? How
between
many
stand-up
podcasts you
and
do?
this.
Stand up and how many podcasts you
Podcast.
stand?
I do Fire and the Kid twice a week. The Golden Hour
What
with
the
Chris
fuck?
D'Elia once a week. Then I do the Schaub Show. Then I do Food Truck. And
Yeah.
then Fight Night Flashback till 5.
Yeah,
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 you
yeah.
got
yeah.
loads of them.
Yeah.
Plus touring. Yeah.
I seen your food truck one. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good. Yeah.
I'm supposed to do a Food Truck with you for that Fight League with our boy Harrison and Frank Mayer.
Hey, they're growing. That fight league is growing.
Yeah.
You know what he's about, right?
Yeah.
You want to get your own team one day?
That'd be fun.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, because you're involved with it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I would love for you to have your own team and my team.
That'd be
kick the shit
cool.
out of your team.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I'd
Look
say
at
after you
Reagan.
beat them, eat their asses.
See, Rampage ain't shit, is
Hey,
he,
yeah,
man? Boy,
fuck
this-
no, fuck that. When it comes to that, I'm competitive when it comes to that shit.
I love that, man.
If Mr. Swab get his own team, I want.
Swab.
Did I say it wrong?
Schaub.
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 Fuck,
It's all good,
I'm
Schaub.
drunk.
Yeah, it's
Schwab.
No, you're
Schaub.
good.
Can I tell you?
Schaub.
Can I tell you something? He has a very unusual name.
Yeah, it is. Especially the way it's
Oh!
Off
He's
the
all
rope, he hit
older.
him too.
It's Schwab.
Schaub.
Schaub.
Fuck that.
Look at all the stormtroopers.
So, Shosh, you think you think you
So,
ever
Shosh,
get back
you call
to
him
fighting
Brendan?
now?
No.
Chin. What y'all call him?
Hell no, he
Brendan?
making too much money to think about.
Yeah.
fighting.
Never.
Brendan, yeah.
Never.
Big
I'm just
Brown.
calling him Brendan.
Big Brown.
You've been
too?
doing that your whole life?
What?
Because his
Just
last
fighting?
name
No,
is even
hell
harder
no.
to say.
You've been out of it for.
I've been
Big
out
Brown's
of
like
a
a-
second.
it's
I only
not-
got
Oh,
So
started.
when you
It's not-
first
it's
like
not
when you
been
first got
Brendan.
started, was that like something you did your whole life up
No,
until
fuck
then?
no. I didn't grow up fighting at all. I grew up playing football and being a goofball. Said ball twice.
How you say his last name?
So then how'd you end up even?
Schaub.
Schwab.
I'm sure I could look that up. Or ask
Just
you later.
natural. It's just something I
Schwab.
fell into, unfortunately.
Falling into fighting is just not
Schwab.
something I can believe.
See, I'm not like Cowboy. Cowboy, you know.
Just falling into fighting is just not something I could.
Schwab.
Well, there's Charles. The guy who fucked up was Charles Schwab.
Yeah, that Charles Schwab.
Charles Schwab was like the financial.
Can I
dude.
tell you something, brother?
What, man?
You have a hard name.
You think?
Fuck yeah.
Yours is Quinton, though. That's tough.
Come on, it's a lot more Quintons than Brendans. Schwabs. How you say his last name?
I think
Schwabs.
Brendan is a more common name than Quinton.
Yes.
You think so?
That's
Yeah.
it. And then really people call you Rampage, which is
Yeah,
really
yeah,
unique.
yeah.
I
People
know a
call me-
poker player named Rampage.
Yeah, I heard about him.
Really?
Yeah, I heard about him.
How did a poker player get the nickname Rampage?
Can I tell you something? Can I
Little
tell you
Asian
something?
guy. I don't know. He's just fucking. Apparently,
my
he
friend-
plays like you fight.
I just signed up with this one guy. We just formed a production company. He wants me to do a podcast. I'm like, I don't want to do a podcast, but you know, everybody got podcasts. I don't know if I do be good at a podcast, but he
You
want me
would
to
be
do
good
a
at podcasts.
You're good at
Yeah,
podcasts.
you're funny as
Why do you
fuck.
think
Yeah,
I have you
yeah,
on here?
just
all
be
the
the
time?
best.
Yeah.
He want.
You're
If you were bad at it,
rated.
you would not be back.
But you need like a co-host who's gonna like control you.
Control.
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Or, like,
yeah.
sort of
yeah.
Rampage
rein you
wild.
in.
Right, right.
Like Teddy Swims.
Twitty.
Put it out there.
He
Put
wants
it
me to
out
do
there.
a-
Put it
'cause
out
I
there.
like poker. I suck at poker, but he wants me to do a poker podcast. Well, we just play poker and talk shit.
Oh well, that is a cool idea. But
It
then
is
you
a
gotta
cool
put the
idea.
fucking camera in the table. and
Yeah.
all that
I
weird
know. That's
shit.
what I
Big
was thinking.
production.
It's a lot,
It
right?
is. It costs like 20 grand or 50 grand for the
And then-
table or some shit.
And then
For
to
real?
get guests,
Yeah.
the guests would have to play poker, right?
Right. So it's too much,
Why do you
right?
have to
Oh
show
no,
them?
that's
then the
just that's
people
just
who are
one
watching,
fight. That's
it's
just
like-
one fight with Jake
But
Paul
the
away
people
from
who's
getting all
watching, they
that
don't
money you
get
need.
poker,
No.
you know?
Right.
Poker's hard
That's
to
what I'm
keep up
saying. Because I like poker. Because he know I like poker, right?
The poker audience, though, it's like there's not that many people who really get it.
But
And also, you'd have to show your cards. That, you know how
Right.
they do on like World Series.
yeah,
of
yeah,
One?
yeah.
Or oh no,
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Or
much.
just do a podcast, not play poker. You know.
because
Yeah,
I've thought about
maybe,
that a lot.
Maybe you could sit around and play the cards but not show it.
Yeah, but then that's super boring. And
True.
Yeah,
It is
that's
super
You know,
boring.
'cause then like
He said he can. This is all the
Whoa.
concerns that I had when he told me. I said he said we can show the cards. He can show them
He just balls deep in poker. Why does he want you to play poker?
man.
because he know.
Dead.
Because he just didn't. I
He
like
knows you
poker.
like
I'm
it,
not
yeah.
good, but I like poker. I've been learning it.
But you
my
like a
friend
lot of
Jason.
things.
My friend Jason out there. He's like my brother now.
Oh, you
He-
came with somebody?
Yeah, my friend Jason.
I don't know if I met him.
No, you met him last time I came here.
Okay.
But maybe, but briefly, he's like my brother. He's like a younger brother to me, and he's been teaching me about poker, and I really love it. I love
I'm a
poker.
poker expert. I could get you deep in the game.
For real,
Yeah,
I
really?
suck.
You love poker too?
Deep.
No,
Oh, wow.
I don't trust you because you're gonna have me playing poker and fucking porno bitches.
No, that's a separate part of my life. I'd be high as hell.
I
at
mean, he
the
gonna have
poker
you making
table, but-
money either goddamn way though. For sure.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something about me. I like making money.
You you make some.
I
money
never fucked a
playing
porno
poker.
bitch. I turned down a couple porno stars.
I believe it.
Cause you know Tito Ortiz. You don't know? Do you know him?
Yeah, of course
And when
he-
Tito
He's fried.
Ortiz,
He's
you remember
American.
Tito? He's the man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When he
He's
married,
fried.
when he married a porno
What do you mean
star,
fried?
I had a couple
He's just
porno.
like, I feel like he's kind of lost his mind. I'm gonna be real. Good.
He ran for what was he? He was a politician for a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
something like that.
No, that's why I think he lost his mind.
Yeah.
Is basically like all
I
the
don't
stuff
judge-
I learned about him throughout him
I don't judge
running.
my friend. If my brother Cowboy ran for like mayor of fucking
vote for
Albuquerque,
Cowboy.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I would support him.
He's John Dunn.
It's like BJ
That's in
Penn.
his future.
It's in his
a-
happening.
it's season 5.
I hope
That's what
so.
happened.
Yeah.
I don't judge
But
my
the
friends.
Ultimate Fighter made me hate Tito Ortiz. Actually, now that I think
I don't
about
judge
it.
my friends.
I didn't
If
care
you-
one
if
way
you
or
ran
another,
for
and then I
some-
watched that
if you
show and I
ran for
hated
some
him.
shit, brother, I would
He's a character
I
on
would
there
say,
though.
yeah.
I
I
was
mean,
just a fan,
I
but-
feel in better hands with him than I do for.
Hey, so who do we
whoever
think
else
won
is
this
in
shit?
charge
I'm
right
telling
Well,
you
now.
something.
they
I'm
gave
telling
it
you
to Lights
something.
Out Lang. I don't
For
think
Cowboy
Adam
already
would
won.
go.
Fuck.
For Cowboy to be the person he is and be a cowboy and stuff like that, you're not honestly for a black guy. You're not expecting for him to like niggas, but he cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? How could you not like Cowboy?
Right.
He like
Oh, yeah,
niggas.
Yeah, you can.
Hey,
If you're a country boy and you like niggas, you love them.
hey, last time I saw Tito Ortiz, I was in Portland on tour, and there's the
That's the clip. The
There
cut
it
right
is.
there is
there's,
that.
there's the Proud Boy
That is the
rally.
clip
And
to
what's
cut to put
ultimate
on.
Proud Boys? There's Proud Boys and Antifa.
Antifa.
And they tell me don't leave the hotel room. It's crazy. You shouldn't have came this weekend. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm walking on the street to get coffee. I run to Tito, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here, Tito? He's like, just came to see the city. I'm like, no doubt. Coming to show tonight? He's like, yeah. What time is it? I'm like, 7. He's like, yeah, I'll be there, man. Leave 2 tickets. I'm like, oh, cool. But what are you doing here? He's like, just hanging out. He was there for the rally.
Yeah, but
You know,
Yeah.
you know he's good friends with Donald Trump. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, hell, yeah, I know.
You learned that late. Did you remember he was on that reality show with Donald Trump?
That's right. He was
Yeah,
on
yeah. What? You fired.
The Apprentice.
The
You're
Apprentice.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah,
fired.
Entrepreneur
fired.
show. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
fired. You're fired.
Can I say this? I don't give a fuck who gives a fuck about me, but I'm a fan of Donald Trump.
How, still?
Yeah,
Even
fuck
now?
yeah. Guess what? I don't give a fuck about mean tweets.
Mean tweets?
I don't give a fuck about mean tweets.
I mean, you might get I mean, that's the thing, though. If you would have said I'm a fan of,
mean tweets.
Biden, you would have got shit for that. If you say you're a fan of Trump, that's
You're
just
gonna get
both
shit.
sides.
You're gonna get shit for whatever you say.
Yeah, you just gotta
In this
go.
world, in America, you're gonna get shit for whatever you say. So, my choice is to be real. I'm a fan of Donald Trump because honestly, when Donald Trump was president, shit was better. Shit was better. I'm sorry, but what people don't know is a lot of us are sheep. That's what we don't know. That's what we don't know. If you are truly a sheep, you don't know that you're a sheep. And that's real. And I don't listen. That don't mean I love you less. I love everybody.
But Rampage, do you think you're a fan of Trump just because your options?
No.
Like Biden, Trump, or you just Trump over even DeSantis?
No. Who is DeSantis? I don't know who.
He's you'd be like the competition for Trump for the Republican Party.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta listen to
DeSantis?
Yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah.
So I
If
had
you
to
like
be,
Trump, you probably like him. He's like Trump, but more
But they're about to
dialed
beat
down.
him.
okay. So I need
What'd you
to.
say?
What do you call him? De sanctimonious?
Yeah, that's what Trump
So
calls him.
so
He's clowning him now.
So think about
He's
so
a threat,
so
right?
what
Yeah, but if
I'm-
those two go to war, is bad news for the Republican Party
So-
because it's going to be like a fucking civil war.
I think DeSantis.
we can get
beat him.
I think, yeah,
political if
Trump
y'all
gotta throw the
want.
towel in at some point.
But
Yeah, he's
I'm a
got
person. I'm a person of common sense because I'm gonna be straight up. I'm not 100% educated. I turned against education when I was in fucking elementary school.
Oh, wow.
And they was telling me that Christopher
Yeah.
Columbus discovered America.
Oh, you knew it in 5th grade.
Yeah, what a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
that's when I
what a
turned
piece
against
of shit.
education right then
I
and
was
there.
saying straight up.
When they told me Christopher Columbus discovered America, I was like,
I mean, he
what
felt
the
like he discovered it.
Yeah,
well,
he thought
I
he
know,
did.
but they was teaching it
Who
like
are you
it
to
was.
tell him he didn't discover it?
We didn't have
What-
the science.
Just
back
because
then.
there
We
was
didn't-
already some people there.
But
he still
common
discovered it,
sense.
right?
But me being a kid, but what you guys gotta understand, I was already smoking weed at this time. I told you I was smoking weed at 8 years old.
You
So
were
when you
woke
smoke
in
weed,
5th grade.
it makes you think different, right? So I was already smoking weed.
So
at
Christopher Columbus, what drove you away from the school?
education. 'Cause
Just
when
Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, just that
No, we
substance.
really grew up very, very soon. I started smoking
Christopher
and drinking.
Columbus
I
for
was
you
10
too?
years old.
Yeah,
man.
I was
right,
drinking
right
and
in that
smoking at 8
shit.
years old, baby.
I was right there.
Yeah, that's why. I
grew up
can
very,
get
very
I can get drunk
similarly,
as
bro.
fuck tonight. Tomorrow I would not have a hangover.
Really?
No hangover.
Well, we're gonna find
Yeah,
out.
just
Just feel
yeah,
like you're
we
pretty
will
drunk.
hang out
About to-
because
we about to fuck around and
I
find
just
out.
tonight I gotta go to my friend's party. His wife just beat cancer,
Oh, that's a good part.
so she having an I beat cancer party.
That'd be fun.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be drunk.
You
showing
be
up to the
turned
party.
up, showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
and tomorrow
you
I
bring
would
the
not
white
have a
girl?
hangover.
You can bring the white girl with you? to the party?
Yeah, how you know? You fucking psychotic like a motherfucker.
No, you told me.
Wrong white girl.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something about this white girl.
Different
though.
white girl?
This white girl though, she's not a feminist.
You gonna need both.
She's very submissive. I'm an alpha. I like submissive chicks. Like
I feel like we should end the show before Rampage.
Yeah,
He's going full Andrew Tate.
Yeah, he's like, I'll tell you one thing, you know. The fights are over though.
I don't like
Go
when
ahead.
she talks.
Yeah.
No,
She stays in the goddamn kitchen.
no. She's not like that.
Did I hear that, Rampage?
That's a long time ago.
No. Hey, that's when I was hot though. I used to be hot.
Hey, you know I've been
Boy,
running a
look,
Rampage
look.
fan
Hey, that's
account
what-
for all
hey,
these years.
that's what I
You know,
was
I'll swing that way,
7 and a
but
half.
again.
That's when I was 7.5 right there.
You look like Ray
Nah,
J
bro,
on
you-
steroids.
You know
Bro, I was a 7.5 right there, bro. This is when I'm like,
You know, I'll swing that way, but we don't take no
like
blasphemy on
215
some
right there,
Rampage.
brother.
We don't take no Rampage blasphemy. He's 10, 12 on the fucking.
Right there, I was a 7.5, 8 years old. Hey, do you know how
You had a Hurley hat on.
Dude, I was sponsored by Hurley
That's
back
hard.
then. I was
Oh, you're sponsored by Hurley?
That
That's
jacket
better.
was Hurley. Everything was Hurley. The shorts I had on, you can't see was
Yeah,
Hurley.
honestly,
That white girl's name was Hurley. Yeah.
Everything Hurley.
Bro,
If that was a 7, he's at a 9 right now with the
Guess what?
monster
That was
on.
the night I went to,
Goddamn, my
like,
boy, goddamn.
Some Choice Awards was sponsored by Hurley, whatever. Hurley used to take care of me back in the day.
Yeah, that's why you're wearing it.
Yeah, it
And
look
I
like,
was
huh?
back then. I
All
was like
these
a
girls
7
are out
8,
here just
bro.
trying to get some.
It don't
last
look like
minute
Hurley
clout.
would
Look at
take a
these
very
thirst
good care of
bags.
you.
No.
I think
That-
this took competition
honestly,
for picking the winner.
Real talk, that was my friend. She was like my massage therapist. She was with
Who's
Hurley.
the winner?
So
Yo, the one with the pink with the
the
boobs
pink
in the
yeah,
bottom
pink,
right. She's
yeah,
the hottest
dude,
one
by far.
Yes.
Or the
I would
the
smash
pale
a bunch of
or the
them,
pale
but-
girl or the pale.
And I
girl.
like the pale girl. Yeah.
Yes.
The first time in
She
my
got the
life.
Number
dookie
three.
booty.
That's
Number
the
3 for
first
the
time I
win.
ever been-
She
had
got a
so-
stupid
I never
ass.
had so many girls
Oh
grab
yeah, they
my
be
dick.
grabbing. They man.
I never had so many girls grab my dick in my life.
Then when you
till
were
that
wearing
day.
Hurley?
That day. That
When
day.
he was
that
wearing
picture-
Hurley.
At the
Yeah.
Hurley thing.
That Hurley thing. That picture.
Now let me ask you this: were you the only black guy at the white
Yes.
Hurley party?
Yes.
There you go.
It was in Orange County.
Yep.
You were bringing the BBC energy
And
to
how
the
many
Hurley party.
of them grabbed him said it's the perfect size, Rampage?
That night, at least 3 white girls grabbed my dick that night.
Anyone grab that
know.
asshole?
I never, nobody.
Absolutely not.
You
should've.
can't touch my
They
asshole.
needed to
They
know.
didn't need to. They already knew what it looked like. They had the printout.
Now, do we
Hey,
want to keep doing the
I
show
was
till we find
215,
out
I
who
was in
wins
shape.
this?
I wasn't a fat ass.
It looks like the Lights Out Lane one. It
No, I
seems
know
like
Lights
it.
Out Lane won the
the one
fight.
on
I'm
the
Still
talking
not
about
a
the
fat
ring
ass.
girl
We ain't taking no
competition.
Rampage
wait,
blasphemy.
that
I
girl
swear.
won?
Say it again and again.
Cowboy
For
called me
what?
fat ass all the time.
Well, Cowboy can do that, but
She won.
No,
I think- hey,
Oh, they're just introducing
I
him.
think I could beat Cowboy in the MMA fight.
I'll whip your
I will
motherfucking
beat
Cowboy
his
right
ass,
now.
Cowboy.
Cowboy right now.
Yo,
Super
she
Cowboy.
do a
Fuck yeah, Super Cowboy.
Yeah,
Uber Cowboy?
I'm at your best.
Look
weight
at Uber
right now.
Cowboy.
Super Cowboy. Hey, give me 3 weeks off this. I'll beat Cowboy in
Have
the
you
MMA
seen?
fight.
Have you seen when Hulk grabs Loki and just fucking bang, gang, 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 gang? That's how I'm gonna do you. Like,
so let's cut the last 15 minutes and go to this part.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you put me and Cowboy in MMA fucking octagon or cage.
Yeah, or your bed.
Yeah, I was about to say your bed too.
My
yeah.
bed is fucking big.
I just want to say there's something so hot
I will
about the
fuck
fact that
Cowboy
these
up.
girls are willingly subjecting themselves to something this stupid.
Yeah.
Girls like
a
girls like
fucking-
to
It's
fuck
very
people.
Howard
beauty-
Stern.
yeah,
It's
like a
very
beauty
old school
contest
Howard Stern. Yeah.
in a boxing ring after the fight. I mean, it's just that's just so trashy and so hot to me.
Bro, you
She's
can't
like the
Just
most
to know
covered
that
up.
they don't have anything better as like an opportunity that they could have been doing.
you can't objectify
They
a
might
girl
just
until they
look for a
objectify
good time.
themselves.
You're like
first.
one of the most thoughtful humans. I mean, you always say sentences that are just like great
Thank
all
you.
the
I
time.
appreciate that,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Do
you're
not,
absolutely right.
Do never
And bars all the
objectify a
time.
woman.
This guy, dude. Yeah, absolutely
Don't
right.
objectify them. They want you to.
Yes,
Guess what?
You're absolutely right.
You
Adam.
didn't let
look
me
at this little dance
finish.
she's doing here.
Don't objectify them till they objectify themselves first.
Well, I would say that that's definitely what's going on.
Wait, so
here.
that was the main event.
That was amazing. It's over, fellas. That's it.
We're trying
And
to
then
figure
we're
out who's the
doing-
hottest one.
This thing's gonna take too long, but we can stay and watch
She has
this.
the
But
fakest
We
boobs.
missed the main event.
So then
No,
now
we-
we're
the-
doing
Wait,
lady
this girl's
off.
kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of hot. I fuck with her. Short.
Yeah, I smashed that right there. I smashed that.
It's
I'm gonna wrap
honestly
this
so
up.
Why you
crazy.
laughing?
Rampage
He
gets
didn't
in
even
trouble.
show face one
If you
time.
wasn't
Fire
married,
the
tell me you want to
cameraman.
smash that. Your wife ain't watching 4 hours of the fucking.
Dude, longer than
She's Syrian.
longer than any fight that's happened tonight. There's
That
more
one
of a
maybe.
girl
That
off.
one
She's the
maybe.
best.
Pink.
Yeah,
that
she's
one
by
the
far
best
the
one.
best.
Yo,
Pink.
I'm telling you, I'm an OnlyFans manager. I could make the most money with her.
Yes.
For sure.
Pink. Hey,
I'm just gonna say
hey,
that.
can I ask you something? Can I
Yeah,
ask you something?
yeah.
Last
I
question,
have
then
this
we got
friend.
cut off
I
for
have
it. It
this
goes
friend.
too long.
I have this friend.
Okay.
She's scared about OnlyFans, but she want to start it. She's not bad looking. Can I send her your way and you can get her going?
I'll give her a review. Yeah.
Oh,
But
You'll
you
do
can't.
it
But you
once
can't
over.
fuck her for like. But you can't fuck her.
Well,
Cause
don't-
you
Probably gonna have to
Cause
fuck
you're
her.
not.
Oh yeah, you don't want that one.
You don't want to fuck it. We can't say. We can't
Wait,
say.
wow,
Don't
she's
let her
somebody's
hear you.
girlfriend?
No, you just don't want
She
to
got
fuck.
AIDS?
Jesus.
Don't let her hear you saying she's not battling.
You can't fuck her, though.
That's
What?
not great to hear.
You can't fuck her though.
Tell us who it is off
Hey,
camera.
I tell you off camera. You can't fuck her though, but can you You
Maybe
can
man is
make money
on
off of it, but you
camera,
can't.
No,
you can't
he
put
has
it
the
on
eye for the. He's like Suge Knight. He'll let you know. He'll look at the.
I'll show you. I'll show you pictures and stuff to see if you can.
All right, Chin, you ready?
Still
I just need to know who the winner is. Come on.
That one.
Oh, our girl won.
Yeah,
He called it.
The people have good
It's a
taste.
shocker.
We
Yeah.
all
Shocker.
agreed on it.
She was the hardest one.
Hell yeah. What's
Everyone
the ad?
can see that.
Somebody comment the ad. Comment the ad on
Guys,
the
red.
VOD.
You gonna drop her
The-
a
the,
little hey?
Hey, look
Adam
at her
can make
face.
some money with
Look
that.
at her
Those
face, look at her
feet.
tits, and look at her ass.
But
Oh,
she
yeah,
got
she's
no
the hardest one.
tattoos, but then she got these stupid ass tattoos on her feet.
The
Why?
A&R
Why?
of women.
She's also
But guess
the most
what?
I'm just saying, no
classiest, I feel
tattoos
like.
is very valuable
All
in the
right,
porn
Don
industry.
Cerrone,
Is it-
Rampage
is it-
I
Jackson,
think
Teddy Slim,
tattoos is also incredible.
Adam22. I'm B Schaub. Love you guys.
Much love.
Thank you so much.
Hey, love,
Boys,
love. Thanks
that's
for
it.
having me.
Barstool, shout out to you guys. Love you.
Much love.